All right, we are back live, and I have Crazy J with me. He's gonna commentate with me. We got this rolling through Skype. Crazy J, how we
Hey
doing?
guys, how's it going? This should be fun.
Yeah. So right now, I just put the bracket up. Um, I
Okay,
just
I
like,
see it.
yep,
Challenge.
yeah. I have it the main bracket running on my laptop in TIO, and then I have that bracket that I will update online for you guys watching on the stream. In fact, I will put it up right now so you guys can see it. We'll put this in a window that's small enough to fit here. There we go.
So are we gonna start with round one, Zomar,
Well, they have
or how does it
to
go?
they have to play their matches first.
Okay, and
So,
then we're gonna
uh,
send, and we'll just view whatever we get sent.
exactly. So I
Sweet.
have a couple people that will be giving me replays. They'll be giving to us in a paste bin, no spoiler format. And until then, though, there's a few matches that have been played during registration that we get to go ahead and commentate. They were just for fun, but something
Sure,
for our viewers.
exhibitions.
Yeah, exactly. So let's go ahead and do that. And I can send you the replays over
You
through.
want to send me through Skype
Um,
or wherever?
I can send through IRC. It would be easier for me because
Sure.
the
Yeah.
Skype window is rather big. And
Sure.
uh, here we go. Let's see what this replay is. Make sure I haven't gone over it already. All right. So it looks like that is Spino and Daz. So yeah. So we'll take this replay over. So let me minimize that. Make sure it comes up on the main page. And now, all right. So there's the replay.
See if I see it. Da da da.
Should be in a query through.
Oh yeah, I see it.
All right.
That's convenient. Okay.
So now I'm gonna.
Just tell me when you want to start it.
We can. I'm gonna restart and pause. If it will pause. There we go. And we can do this in 3, 2, 1. Let's get it.
Yep.
So this is Spino playing Chaos and Dragon Archers playing Order.
Oh, nice. Daz,
Daz.
the
Yeah.
wiki master.
Yep, that's right. Daz does a lot on the Wikipedia page for Stick Empires.
Yeah, shout out to him. He does an awesome job updating that stuff.
Yeah, I thought about getting myself involved with that, but it's too much work for me at the moment. And this
Wait till he's done most of it, right?
yeah,
And then get him.
yeah, they get in, be like, it's
Yeah.
another thing on my bucket list.
Yeah.
We got a few swords now on the tower, doing some nice exchanges on the crawlers here. Ooh, Daz with a good fake. Nope. Yep, he's gonna turn around and he's
Chase
gonna
that guy down.
Oh, you see that? He got the stab animation on that.
Mm-hmm. He got one back to safety to heal,
Yep.
and he's just gonna keep producing crawlers. Looks like.
Yeah, Spino. Yep, making more crawlers. Not going for the bombers yet. I mean, Dragon Archers though now is just continuing his sword count and sword pressure, so he's gonna need those bombers soon. The moment Daz starts to pressure his economy is when.
He's already got one on mana as
Yep.
well,
Here we go.
so he'll probably be going for bombers into early dead here.
Yeah, another crawler lost though. He is gonna pick up a blast on that sword wrath there.
That was worth it.
If he can close that in unit, yep, he's gonna.
And Daz looks like he has a sword stuck in his base. He must have forgot about.
Yeah, that's the one he
He garrisoned.
Yep.
He's
Ooh.
overhealing.
So Spino is actually he's turning this around real quick. Oh no, he's gonna lead in with the weak crawler. Is he gonna pull out? Yes, he's gonna get that weak crawler out of there. He's not gonna clean up that sword, but he's turned it around. He was.
And Daz just completely stopped producing for a while, so he must be. I don't know what happened there.
Well, it looks like he has an Archidon.
Went for the archer, yeah.
Yeah, Archidon's a good choice right around this time because it really forces the crawlers back. And speaking of which, Spino's crawler count has only gone down since the start of the game, so there's less units out there to get in on the sword wrath, and the crawlers have to play a really tight knit game. So going
And
for
this
Archidons.
Archidon here looks like it's about to get chased down. Oh, he might have missed his opportunity.
Ooh.
He wants to spread those.
Oh
Ah,
no, spread.
yeah, so he doesn't gain anything now because he's going to go. He probably should have kept that attack a little bit longer.
Yeah, I mean, that was the time when if you commit to an attack like that, you have to 100% commit to it.
Yeah. Basically just wasted some bombers.
Yeah.
Killed a little bit of time, I guess. He's going for the wing build, which takes a little 50 extra mana, right? So
Takes extra mana. It takes another, I think, 4 seconds to the time of an Archidon build. So it's a 2 to 3 count right now. While the wings are really good with, DPS, you have to really capitalize on what they can pull out. The crawlers, though, are going in right now, and he's going to manage to pick up that
oh,
snipe.
and he's got his swords are back in the base, overhealing once again. They should have been out there, but
Uh-oh, Dez
it's
is
fine.
looking to turn this around, though.
Yeah, this will actually turn out tricky because he'll have these extra swords, and he'll just kind of wonder where those came from, right? Because they weren't in the last battle.
Yeah, and Spino loses a wing. That's critical. You can't be losing units like that this early.
And he's also going. Dragon Archers is going for a Merrick right away too. I think the standard against Chaos is just get that Merrick for the poison, right? But I don't think Spino's going any poison at all in this
No
build.
poison, but it's good to stop any.
It's definitely good to have at least one, yeah.
Well, it'll cut back the amount of snipes you can do on an Archidon. You know, there's a few times where you push forward and you're able to get a couple hits before you can react to it, and that Merrick just cleans that up. Not allowing any Juggernaut to like come in and just like finish it off. So now he's able to keep those units alive for, Spino has to go for claps. He pretty much has to go for just, bang, 3 shots, bang, 3 shots. No spacing out his shots. You see there that Spear is trying to, Juggernaut is trying to cheese, but it's not going to capitalize anything.
No, and I think Spino is just a little too passive in this game. I mean, he just allowed him to take center way too easily for way too long, and I mean, he's definitely going for a long-term build here. He's got the minor hustle, and he's being pressured, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, this one's over.
Yeah.
So we'll see if this is a sandbag. Is Spino in the...
He's Spino, and both these players are in the tournament, yes.
Yeah.
So, we'll see if they can have this run back in bracket. Alright, so we'll close that.
Congrats to Daz on that one.
Yeah. Alright, so now got players messaging me on the IRC. Oh, just
Is Ace player in this one?
Ace player is not in this one. I know he looked to show up, but he was not around this morning for registration. And it looks like there's a couple people who have showed up late. Hash showed up late, Hash Brown Trials. And then Skeleton Warlord is also in the IRC.
Okay.
I know Khan was looking to play, but he's stuck at work, so he's not able to make this one. He just messaged me now.
That's too bad.
Richie has also joined. I know you remember Richie. He said he wanted to play, but it looks like he's a little late for this, so he's just watching. I know Wasim is in on this one, though. I haven't seen him in a while. Yeah. Be interesting. I'm not sure if I think he's playing Order this one because he doesn't have a membership account, so.
Okay. Yeah, he's been around for a while, for sure.
Yeah. Well, at least the last couple months, I haven't seen much of him. But I mean, Wasim,
I mean, as in he's been playing the game a long time.
Oh yes, he has been playing a game for a while. But they're talking about if a spot has opened up. I need to take a look to see what's happening. Looks like we might have a player dropping out rather early.
This is what happens. The pressure gets to them.
That's it. Yeah. No Johns. Alright, so I have Birdie in there though. Okay, So I guess Z-Win is was in here, and then he dropped, so somebody's taking his place. Oh, that's right. I gotta now on stick page turn myself offline so I don't get game requests. Bloop bloop bloop.
I was gonna answer that too.
Is that a phone or?
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello? Hey.
Alright, so we got Crazy J on the phone. That's fine. I'm gonna oh my gosh, where's the? This is what I want to link. So this is the challenge bracket, everyone. So right now it has not been updated. It's just because round one games are underway. Um,
Hello, what I miss?
Hello. Nothing. I'm just explaining to the viewers of the challenge bracket what's happening. We're round one has just started, so we're just waiting for some games to finish up so we can then commentate over them and then update the challenge bracket.
Sounds good.
So now. He's telling me to. I guess it looks like Racer will not be competing. Is someone taking his spot though?
Otherwise, they're just gonna get a bye, right?
Yep.
Or else maybe they'll face me. But I don't know if I can stay for. I'm gonna. What time is the break at?
We're gonna have break. Goodness, I should have memorized my own schedule here. I know I have it on the forums though. It's finished. The stream schedule is gonna go on much longer than the actual tournament bracket. But I have. Let's see. I right now have. We're not doing pools anymore for the exhibition matches. I was looking at having many players come in, but it looks like it's just a handful, so it's straight bracket. We'll have a break in a couple hours at around like 2:30, 2:45, and I'll go for
That should be
15
good.
minutes. Yeah. And just set up some music. I know I'm gonna have to, take bathroom breaks and eat through all this, so maybe I'll order Domino's on stream. That'll be fun. All right. Yeah, shout out to Domino's because that's been my life the last couple weeks. All right.
I don't think Domino's is very popular in Canada.
Oh,
I don't know if.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Do you guys have Domino's up there?
I think I don't know. I don't know if we do actually, because I don't know. Yeah, we don't. It's not a very popular one if it is. I mean, we have Pizza Hut and everything else, but
Right.
we generally just order from whatever the Pizza 73, the 7373 numbers or
Okay.
the
Yes.
those cheap ones.
Yeah, you have a lot of local places. That's cool. All right.
American Domino's has yet to invade us.
All right. It looks like we have some games ready. So I was PM'd them by mistake by someone, but it looks like Daz is gonna sort that out for us and give them back, so that way there'll be no spoilers. Let me just double check the challenge bracket here. Alright, so it looks like Champ might have finished his games. So we'll find out if that's happening.
So Champ was against
It was against
I command.
Yep, L command. I
L
know that
L
looks
command.
like an I.
Okay.
Yeah, just lowercase L command. Player who just happened to pop in at the IRC and was just like, "How can I register?"
I think I command's a better name.
I command. Yeah, because well, it sounds more commanding.
It does.
I command. That's pronoun usage. So, let's see if let's see if we can get another exhibition match that happens, so that way, because it looks like
Yeah,
we're still
that's-
going to be waiting for a little bit here.
Sure. Yeah. We'll just play anything.
Yep. Um, looking around, see if any replays were just posted. Okay, here we go. We have Mystery versus Sir Ethan.
Okay.
So,
Is this exhibition?
yep, this is just.
Oh, I played Sir Ethan yesterday actually.
Oh, you did. Oh, so you'll
Yeah.
be able to
A
offer
couple
some.
times last night. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'll send this to you over. Over the IRC. All right. We'll load it and pause it. So we have. It looks like it is Order versus Chaos. Mystery electing to use Chaos.
Just let me know when you want to start it.
We can start it in 3, 2, 1. Let's play.
Yep.
So, forest match, OVC. We're going to see what we saw before on Desert, at least for the start. It looks like Sir Ethan is no slouch, actually. Properly minor splitting. And
Yeah, and he well, against me, I recall he would get a pretty early Archidon, but it looks like he's going for a double sword right away here. So
right. Well, were you playing Chaos when?
I was actually I went random 3 times and I got elemental all 3 times. So
Yeah.
and we were on pretty short maps, so I guess he elected Archer.
Archidon is usually a safe start because against elementals. Well, because elementals on short maps, if you don't Archidon start, they can fire start, and fire start just be very powerful early on. And even Archidon also covers air start too, because you can space out the airs pretty well. Airs are rather laggy when they go into unit select.
Yeah, I actually we played a game yesterday, and he kept rushing in, and then thinking I was going to Castle Archer for Elemental.
Right.
And so he kept moving his units back, and then I'd cancel my Castle Archer, and then he kept moving in and out and in and out.
Oh.
But we were just playing friendlies anyway, so
right.
It was good. It was pretty good.
I don't know if you saw that there. Mystery had a very weak crawler and managed to slide it, just narrowly escaping death, pulling it around the swords. It looks like Sir Ethan has yet to clap any of Mystery's crawlers, while Mystery has taken off 2 of his swords. But there's that Archidon you're talking about out here at a minute 43.
He's decent with his archers, for sure. He needs to move that sword back, though. He's about to lose that.
It might have been a bait, too, the way he had his Archidon in behind it. Sometimes, I know I've done that. If I have an Archidon or, like, another group of swords behind it, I'm like, bring it forward, like, come get me, come get me.
Yeah, I dare you.
Ooh. But Mystery bringing up the bombers. Sir Ethan not kiting fast enough and not reacting fast enough.
Yeah, he should have already been moving away.
Let's see what Mystery does with that other bomber. Oh, okay, Sir Ethan, though, gets the clap there. Is going to killing that
and he had something going there, but he moved his Archidon right back into the...
Yeah, if he had that other Archidon just kite away, a lot safer. And Mystery Bat is now going to
take full advantage.
Yeah. He's even gonna try to cut this Archidon.
And Sir Ethan also is doing the same thing. He has 3 Sword Wrath in his base that I think he forgot about those.
Yeah.
He garrisoned those early to heal, and then that's pretty much all he has now. So I mean, this game's over now.
Yeah.
If you look at Mystery's,
yeah, he's already going for
eco.
deads and poisons.
Yeah.
A big thing to do is I mean, deads while they're slow. Sir Ethan tried to. I mean, it looked like his build was more very aggressive, and you can see he does not have a strong economy. He wanted some strong pressure and to capitalize on it, and it didn't work out for him. And now it's just a big difference in population. Huge. Mystery is towering over him at twice his pop.
Yeah, I think at this point, Mystery could probably move his miners in for the attack.
Yeah, I mean that was.
It's almost that bad.
I don't know, sir.
And he's getting minor hustle. I'm just kidding.
Oh no.
I mean, at this point, what could he really do?
Well,
He'd have to.
Sir Ethan is looking to actually take a few miners, and he's actually not giving up. Mystery overextending.
He's good with those archers for sure. He piles those up.
Well,
He surprised me a few times where I came in and I was like, how did you get 2-3 archers at this point? You know.
Yeah.
But what he does is he sacrifices the economy. So if you can just basically survive against him for 2 minutes, then you've basically won the game.
Yeah.
Which again, on a short map, that's what makes him tough, because you don't really need that eco on the short maps.
No, you don't. Especially since the distance between economies, between armies and economy is big. Mystery Bet though is still moving forward with his deads, and Ethan has still a good group of swords and Archidons, and Mystery doesn't have any bombers. This is a very bad approach from Mystery, and Ethan is looking to take advantage of the situation.
Yeah, I think Mystery is. I mean, is this an exhibition match?
This was an exhibition match.
Yeah, because I think Mystery probably wouldn't take these risks in a tournament. I couldn't see him moving everything to mana and then just not
doing anything. Yeah, it looks like he's pulling out a Marrow and Hell's Fist. So
yeah, he's playing around a little bit now.
Yeah, no, and it looks like that push didn't matter too much, as I didn't even notice Mystery scooped up that tower spawn to help him out. If that extra Juggernaut was not there, Ethan could have probably clapped those 2 deads out and at least held out a little bit longer.
Yeah.
Ethan not even having the gold for
A Castle Archer here, yeah.
Archer, yeah. Looks like he's got to try to pull up one final offense. He doesn't have Resi either, so he's got to make this quick if he does it.
Yeah, he doesn't have the statue upgrade. And at this point, yeah.
Attacking with everything he has. Mystery Bet not having any bombers.
This could be the greatest comeback in Sick Empire's history.
No,
it wasn't.
Subs are going to stay on the tower. That was very wise of Mystery, not getting distracted, knowing he could just scoop up the tower.
I hope we see some Hellfists in the actual tournament.
Oh, yeah. Just like last time, right? Where Chaos just comes in with Hellfist.
Yeah.
It's demoralizing when you get hit by him, because you're thinking like, I could just avoid him, and then. All right. It looks like Daz is okay. Daz just told me that we do have Champ and L Command have finished their matches, and he's getting replays right now. So we'll have that for our first match being streamed.
Yeah, Sir Ethan is definitely he's a really good player, but I mean Mystery is also like one of the elite. So
he's definitely the one to look out for this tournament. Absolutely. Yeah, Mystery will be playing very hard this tournament. I believe he is opting to use to elementals, but I mean that's still don't count him out.
Yeah. I like his elemental play. It's very entertaining.
It is entertaining. He uses a lot of different things and mixes up how he comes in. One thing I do respect from him is his use of the guys, the cycloids. Because all right, and here I go. I got a paste bin up. I will be sending the whole paste bin link to you.
Sure.
So that right there contains L command and SAMP. So there we are.
Okay, so we're going to start with command versus champ versus L command.
Yes, we are.
And
You got that.
ends with 205, right? Replay, just so I'm grabbing the right one.
Oh, I think that they're in
8402205, yeah.
205. Yep. So we have Matt's on ice.
Okay, so yeah, just let me know whenever you want to start.
We can do it in 3, 2, 1, starting. So L command, not minor splitting, but having the sword macro. And Samp going for crawlers. What do you think are other starts? Chaos players don't use that you think are still viable on given the size of the map and.
I mean, given the size of this map, I could see potentially just building up more miners and maybe threatening to run past with bombers.
Yes, I've seen that before. There used to be a couple players who used to do that, and that even works on small maps sometimes if you catch the order player off guard because.
That's what I was going to say. They're not used to that, and you might just throw them off enough to where it's too late and they can't catch up to you in eco.
I remember the first time there was a player. I think he even had bomber in his name, and he used to throw him out no matter the size of the map.
That's not going to throw you off if you put bomber in your name.
Well, I caught on after game 1, and no, that's what it was. I had my sword out there, and I see this bomber whiz past me, and I'm like, oh, no crawlers. But I had already invested in another miner and another sword, so I didn't have anything for walls, and this was back when 2 blasts could clap a miner. So, he took that game, and it left me thinking, what was it I needed to do there? But, anytime I matched him, I could read his macro, so I had that sword start for tower, but I just...
what you needed to do was email me, and then we could do a little balance.
I had that wall up afterwards, so didn't let that happen again. It looks like Champ... respecting the swords, is going to wait for the bomber before going in. I really like this is a very patient play style that you don't often see from Chaos players where, they see 3 swords, they might have full health crawlers, but they'll just wait for that bomber because they want, that guaranteed, now he forced him off center, L Commander L. That's, I guess, his full name.
He needs to get some of those swords to heal. He's sending them all in. That was a bad blast.
Massive blast.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
But it's funny though. After all that, I mean, he's got a bunch of crawlers left. But I mean, it is. Yeah, he was falling behind. He was leaving a few miners there as well.
Yeah, it looks like Champ lost just only a crawler so far in all their exchanges. Command though, with a good pile of gold, is going to opt for Castle Archer. Will that keep out Champ from taking this game?
I think at this point he's going to need a wall and a prayer.
Yeah, he's gonna
literally.
Yeah, he's gonna be needing both those prayers. That statue praying and that
yeah, exactly.
Get on your hands and knees.
And then unfortunately, Champ he's on the second row in his mining.
Yeah, but Champ just let all those crawlers just go in there.
Yeah.
It looks like he's going to be bomber streaming. This is one thing I see Chaos players take very good utility of. They're able to slide past the Castle Archer for a full...
And if he doesn't get the wall up, I mean, he needs to realize what's going on here right now.
He hasn't even invested in the wall right now. He's investing in Archidon, and Archidon can only do so much. Okay. It looks like... I guess
you could also try Miner Hustle, but it takes a little time to research.
Yeah. Ooh.
It's interesting.
Plowing bombers just straight through here.
This is similar to the exhibition match we saw where, Champ basically had the clear win, and then he just wants to do the mass economy win so that there's no risk of anything. Yeah.
It's true. I mean, while it looks like that's a guaranteed or safe way to play.
You also give the opponent a chance to get back in it, definitely.
Exactly. I mean, I've definitely taken this advantage off of players like, Chaos, the player with the Hellfist last tournament, because he tried doing the same thing. And, too many gold out there. You know, you don't reap back in, you know, the amount of gold that you spend right away.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, but it's okay, good. Samp waits for that Zug before sending that bomber back. And it looks like he's opting for wings, even though ooh.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen. I always see Champ use deads.
Yeah.
Although Champ is generally, he plays a lot of deathmatch.
He does. This is why I'm very excited to see him in a, you know, classic tournament, because you know, he's going to be proving himself that deathmatch isn't his one-trick pony.
Yeah.
Looks like he's got the tower spawn, very consistent with, you know, research.
And he needs to get that Spiriton in front of those to stop the charge. I'm actually amazed that El Commander is doing this well, because I mean, Champ, based on what's happened so far, Champ should be dominating. And even more than he is, really.
You're right. I mean, Samp has tower control. You know, he has a small advantage with his economy, but El Commander is still showing some work. I mean, his micro is lacking, and that's going to cost him a few Archidon deaths right there. But that's pretty much the only difference here in this game. El Commander is not ready to give up just yet.
Yeah, he definitely could have used the wall early on, because I mean, now that wall would just stick a Spiriton in front. And this is also where America is nice.
This is where Samp shines too. The moment he's able to get in the base, you can expect to see a lot of damage being.
And he's got the El Commander has the miner hustle now, which was definitely smart, because he had so many low miners there.
Yeah, and he has the Merrick also to help clean up the damage done. So there's no more snipes on the economy yet. But again, El Commander's letting the Zugs go in and just charge.
Yeah, and one thing I'd say is Champ could definitely he's letting them all charge at the same time, which
yeah, you want to
kind of a waste.
You want to desync the charges so you get maximum punishes.
Yeah.
He's right there.
Because you're going to need everything you get if you're going to want to win this tournament. You're going to need every little advantage like that.
It's true. He might just be playing lazy, saving his
mental
state. I mean, and see, that was such a smart play. Commander, knowing the Castle Archer is on his wing, he's rotating his wings around.
He's rotating him back, letting him heal. Really well done. Yeah, some nice play.
And now he's going to go for the tower.
And that's my son in the background, if anyone's wondering. He's playing a game of his own.
And that's it. Samp's going to seal the deal right there with...
nice win for Champ.
Yeah, Rizzy's going to come out too late. But then going to go game 1 to Champ. Now, it'll be interesting to see what happens with the counterpick options, because I don't know if you've read the rules, but I have... the stages banned for this event are Castle... Swamp, Halloween, and of course No Grass Hills. So that leaves only Desert to be the other optional map select. However, the loser gets to strike one map. So he can opt to keep it to medium maps in best 2 out of 3. In a best of 5, though, there are no map bans.
Okay.
So the reason why Desert is kept legal is because it's a little bit larger, but more importantly, there's a little more room for mid-game with being able to set up turrets and walls after the second row of gold.
A little bit closer to center.
Yes, you can't use that in Halloween or Swamp, and that makes the map very aggressive play and very too rewarding for the moment you're able to grab tower, you can just eliminate anything he has on his second row, and that just calls the game right there.
Yeah.
So now let's load up game 2.
And so these are best of 3.
Yep, these are best of 3.
Initial.
I believe I have semis up best of 5.
Okay. So yeah, whenever you want to start it, I'm good to go.
Okay, and it looks like they're going to the same map, so let's play this in 3, 2, 1. Let's do it. And El Commander not splitting yet again. It seems like the main
This is almost the same start, yeah.
yeah. Oh, the only difference it's at being a giveaway that this is not indeed the same game.
Yep. Oh. We got some frustration back there. My son is 5 years old, so
Oh,
he's at that age where he gets frustrated if he doesn't win everything.
it's a mentality that's often it's kind of frowned upon at young. But I mean, when you get to competitive sports, though, that mentality only helps you to improve.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, it's a double-edged sword.
It's
there.
it's an evolutionary trait for sure. So we got some chipping going on. I'd like to see those swords a little closer to the center.
Yeah, it looks
And now he's chasing him a bit.
Yeah,
He needs to use hold command a little bit.
Yeah, keep him.
Do you use hold or stop, or what do you like?
I use hold. Yep, I usually
Yeah.
just select one at a time and hold. I don't hold all at once because if I keep one or two moving, they can react if he tries to do a quick turnaround. Because sometimes, and what I've done too is I space myself out just enough so they think, okay, he's not coming in, I'm going to turn around. And at that moment, that's when I turn around, predicting it. So they turn around, not attacking me. I get the quick animation cancel, and then I'm reset back to neutral. So I can I can give damage and not take damage. But El Commander is going to pick up that tower, though. Champ is going to...
Champ healed all his crawlers.
Yes, he plays...
And he has a lot of them.
Yes, he does. Nope, Champ loves playing with crawlers and bombers. This is
Yeah, and he's just running this bomber around, and now he's gaining center position.
Speaking of
He probably could have left one of the crawlers back at center just to gain tower while he's doing this. He has enough of them.
Looks like he's going to be picking up some miners, though. He's opting to take
nice.
the blast there on the Sword Wrath pile. But, uh-oh. I don't appreciate what Champ is doing now, though.
I think whoever plays Champ might want to get a wall.
He also might want to move his miner back. I don't know if you have a free camera on, but his miner, he dragged it out all the way up to the tower, so...
Sometimes those were some nice blasts there. Took out everything. And I like how he separated them one at a time too, some extra damage.
Yeah, he did split them a little bit out. And he needed that because if all those swords were able to stay alive, El Commander could quickly pick up the situation again, having... Oh, that was silly. He just ran that sword right in there.
Yeah.
Sam just using the whole...
He's running another one as well too.
Yeah, but this one has some health, so maybe he's using this just to get...
He's just trying to grab center, I think, and just delay a little bit. I wonder... El Commander's just trying to build up some Archidons, it looks like.
Yep. I mean, Archidons are a safe bet against, even the speed that Chaos has to offer very early.
Yeah. He's got 3 of them, and that's a good number to pick off whatever you need to pick off.
It looks like he's playing...
And he's getting Castle Archer as well.
It looks like he's going to play very defensive, too. You can see how he waited very much behind the statue, not wanting to risk anything. And he has the sword lead, too. That's actually a very, very pivotal thing, because while, it's normally, when you have the... when you're chasing, you keep the Archidon...
Although he just lost it.
Yeah, he did.
He likes to send that sword. I think he's just scouting with those dead ones. That's the only explanation for sending him to his death.
I guess.
And he's not kiting. He's not kiting.
He's not kiting.
He didn't watch your G kiting YouTube tutorial, did he?
Yeah. Oh, and Champ just taking massive damage right there on the economy.
Yeah, if you're gonna build 3 Archidons, that's the situation where you need to take advantage of kiting.
Ooh, but Champ's gonna lose that bomber to Castle Archer though, so that Castle Archer definitely working in favor for El Commander. And Champ's though, what do you think about his choice to go for passives? And then to keep a stockpile of mana with hardly any gold.
I think for him it works because I think his mentality is still everything. Like I said, deathmatch, right? That's his mentality, and so he is all about getting a ton of gold, getting to that deathmatch stage as fast as possible. So I mean, if I was playing Champ, I would try to win in the first 3 minutes, 2 minutes, because I know that once you hit that massive amount of gold, he's going to be at his best. So I think I could just see that Champ is trying to get to like right now. It's basically for him. It's deathmatch now. He's got all his miners, and he's familiar with that.
That's yeah. I never thought about that. This is Sam putting himself in a familiar environment. That's very
Mhm.
good observation.
Yeah.
Now, what do you think he'll actually pump all that mana into?
Yeah, I mean, though, I mean, what do you have for your choices? I guess you have your upgraded ghost.
Hmm.
Um,
You think he would
I
go
think
for an
he's I think
upgraded
he's
ghost?
I think. I mean, if he doesn't build a Medusa, which he could have done already,
He could have done that several times,
yeah,
but it looks like he just wants to make sure he has that mana for whenever he needs
yeah.
wings.
I guess he just keep his options open. But it looks like if El Commander's just gonna sit back in his base, I mean, you may as well go for Ghost and.
As you said, game one though, no walls, and that leaves El
Mhm.
Commander with 4
And
miners.
now these Archidons have a good chance here to chase down these wings.
Oh, they do. He's single targeting
Oh.
now. Very smart.
Yeah.
Is he gonna be able to do anything though before the ghost? And it looks not.
Yeah, if he just had a couple swords, couple of anything. I mean, he has a lot of Archidons, but he just has nothing in front of him. And I mean, just a wall would do wonders right now.
I mean, Sam has the wing, so he might be able to scoop a wall. But I mean, if El Commander played it right, he'd definitely capitalize even a little bit.
Yeah.
I think that's his last miner there, and that's pretty much gonna seal the game unless Samp does something
Yeah.
stupendous.
Yeah, like lag out.
See, you can see Champ actually going for the Medusa and the Venom Flux, which is actually
Yeah.
a very smart option against Archidons
Yeah.
because
Oh, I love the Venom Flux. Just move forward, spray it down.
yeah, it's a very good
Sacrifice
option to
or
hold
even-
space. I mean, it's a very good defensive option.
Yeah. I try to do that in every Chaos match if I get the opportunity.
I like it right in front of the tower, so after they force the garrison, I just stick it out behind the statue.
Yeah.
And what can they do?
Yeah, you can definitely save yourself a lot of time, even in your own base defensively, because the Archidons try to come within range of your second row, and they just can't. They simply, they can't sit there in a pool.
Yep. And it stays out for so long now. I remember before
Yeah, I remember I hit you with that one time, and you said.
Yeah, the
So,
animation, it would stay out on the ground for that length of time, but the poison itself would not. So you could go over it after just a little bit of time. And
My son's back here. He wants me to set up another. Do you want to say hi, Kiros? This is Mini Crazy J here.
Hey, Mini Crazy.
Say hi, Kiros.
Kiros. That's a
He
great
does.
name.
He's being shy.
All right, so I guess I can update this this bracket here.
No, I don't want to do that.
All right, so now it looks like Champ is gonna have to play Daz. It looks like Zomer has automatically advanced from Z-Win, and Pricey has automatically advanced from Racer, and Spino has advanced from Xander. So let me, Daz is going to update me with more pace spins. Ooh, and we have Mystery versus Birdman.
Nice.
All right, so I'm dropping you now the pace spin again.
Okay.
There it is.
All right, this should be interesting.
Yep. So we have. This is again from round one.
Yeah, I'm good to go whenever you want to start it.
All right. I'm loading it now, so we can start this in 3, 2, 1. There it is. So, Birdman, order.
Order versus order.
Yeah,
Nice.
now that's interesting. I did not expect Mystery to be using order. I heard rumors he was going to be playing elementals.
He might save that for the end, because I mean, if you start using your elemental strategies right away,
People might catch on.
yeah, people are going to be watching that. I mean, right now, people can already build some walls against Champ,
Yeah.
and that's an advantage. But I mean, if Champ had played order, he's got all those tricks ready for
Yeah.
potentially the higher level players.
Now, what do you now? This is a great example of a start macro, because Mystery went for that, quick sword archer. But
Give me 1 second. Sorry, you're gonna have to solo for a second here.
That's all right.
I'll be back.
Ooh. Oh, will Birdman get that sword though? This is big. Both of these guys trying to take in on the Archidon. Birdman's got to just G-kite. Oh, and the slash, it misses. Oh, that was so big. Each player is going to keep their Archidon alive. This is a very close game, though. Mystery Bat, though, just about to control the tower. Has, let's see, he's looking like he's making another Archidon and a 5th miner. Birdman already having his 2nd Archidon out, but he is not going back to heal it. He's instead going to take tower. And he's going to send that back, too. Very smart play. The sword out here is going to steal tower for Birdman. And he has his 4th miner out. Mystery up in miners and looking to get that spear going. So Birdman really needs to capitalize hard right now. Mystery, though, loves playing this pace in game, though. I've seen it. He just keeps his Archidons here, and you try to come in, and he'll use his miners at meat shield until he gets his Spearton and completely turn the game around. Just at a snap of the fingers. So, Birdman here is actually going to use these swords in an aggressive manner. Still keeping them in G-kite range, though. Mystery, he's just going to hold back. He's just going to wait for that Spearton. Looks like he's already got it queuing, and I didn't even notice. Birdman here just making miners. He suspects nothing. I mean, why should he? This is a very early spear. But this is going to be big for Mystery. But when he gets that spear out, it could be potentially game over. Those swords are not going to be doing much against the Spearton. Birdman needs a good deal to continue moving forward. And he's going to see the spear right there. So let me see Birdman's reaction. What's Birdman going to do? He sees the spear. He knows it's coming. He has a bunch of gold. He's still waiting on his own spear. That spear is going to come out way too late, though. Mystery's not going to bother taking tower. He's just going to run right in. No? Nope, there he goes. He runs right in. He knows he has the advantage here, and he can capitalize massively with just this one Spearton. This is why Speartons are so pivotal in OVO. You cannot mess up your Spearton timing. Okay, but Birdman is going to get his spear out now. He's going to G-kite. I would have sent all the miners here and just had them attack the spear.
Hey, Wisdom.
Hey, yo. I don't know
How's this game going on? I just got back, sorry.
Well, that's fine. It looks like Mystery is he's playing a very interesting game. He had his spear out very early, but wasn't able to capitalize much on it. I thought he would get massive damage on that, but the only thing he was able to do was just kind of force Birdman to garrison for a little bit, and Birdman had his spear come out just in the nick of time to prevent Mystery from pushing.
Mystery's got some pretty nice eco going.
He does. That's one of the things that Mystery does after he gets spears, is he launches his economy afterwards, knowing that Birdman isn't able to press him right away. And
yeah.
Birdman is
and those spears have so much health that you can kind of waste a little bit of time with them.
Yeah, that's true.
Running back. So is he going to be? So he's just going to be building up mass archer spear here
Archer spear. I mean, he has the advantage in population and in army now. Birdman wasn't able to turn it around. He has a better spear count. But I don't know what else he can do with it. Looks like he's trying to play Mystery at his own game, but it's just not working out. Mystery knows how to spear archer.
So what do you think of Spearton like a bash here at this point? Like a shield? Shield wall.
Shield wall. I think that's.
He's getting it now. He's just got it. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that'd be something that would greatly help out Mystery because Birdman is running a higher spear count. So having them go into wall, Mystery could just use the damage from the Archidons. And you can see here a bad misplay from Birdman, sending all of his miners back. If he had just sent a few of them to attack the spears, he could have capitalized a lot better. And you see right here, Mystery can just elect his Spearton wall.
And Mystery already, is that a Merrick he's already got out there?
He has a Merrick, he has Castle Spawn.
Oh, he's got it all going now.
Yeah.
This is really good pressure. He's not messing around.
This is something I used to be the one to do this way back. And
and he's got the perfect timing for the next spear to come in, and he should plant that down. It's over. As soon as he went into hold position, good game.
Birdman knew that. All right, so we are moving on to game 2.
Let me just load that up.
Yep. What do you think? What did you think the adjustments? I mean, you missed some of the game. But
Yeah, I didn't see
so I think
the pivotal parts.
yeah. I mean, I think some adjustments Birdman should make would be having his spear turn out earlier. Because while he was able to, Mystery wasn't able to capitalize too much on it. His spear held out space, tower, and allowed Mystery to really move into that large economy. So either Birdman has to find a way to either deliver pressure much earlier, or keep up to time with Mystery's build. All right, and so we can play this in 3, 2, 1. We're going to Forest. I believe that last game was on ice, correct?
Is Mystery
Oh, Mystery is
Mystery is Chaos now?
he is Empire switched, which is really interesting.
You can do that if you win?
You can do that, but you have to let the other user know that you are switching
Oh, okay.
empires beforehand, and then Birdman could switch empires. However, it doesn't matter here because Birdman is a free player, and so
That's very. I've never seen that before, where you can do that if you win.
you can
That's
win,
strange.
but the other player has an opportunity to respond to it.
Yeah.
So this was Birdman's map pick first, and then
So basically, Mystery could say I'm picking Chaos, and then Birdman could say, well, I'm picking Elemental, and then he's locked in.
exactly,
Mystery's locked in.
Mystery's
Yeah.
locked in, exactly.
Yeah.
So while that does kind of give a bonus to paying membership to have those other options, Birdman also has the pick on the map. So this was Birdman's choice to run it back to the same size map, knowing anything could happen. If he had gone to a map like Desert, Mystery would probably think twice before switching to Chaos.
And he's going to run down. Is he going to catch up? Yeah, he'll grab that sword.
Yes. Oh.
Although, okay, so Birdman's left. Who has center now? It looks like Mystery does.
No, Birdman has center.
Birdman has it, okay.
He had that sword go out to hold the tower after the.
Oh, that was nice.
Yes, it's a very smart move.
This is really good pressure, actually. I think if he can find a way to get an Archidon there.
Yeah, as long as
That's pretty
Birdman also doesn't allow Blast to stop his game.
Yeah, and Mystery just lost one on lost a blast on
Yes,
one
his
sword rush.
crawler's on a hold position right there.
Oh, no.
And Birdman didn't capitalize.
Oh, nice. He
And he's
sped a little
gonna
bit in
take a
time.
blast. It looks like he's opting to just go in for the miners. I would have settled for those crawlers. Get those crawlers out of the way. Oh, and
You
now
gotta
he's
be,
gonna
gotta be
lose.
careful here. Yeah. This is where. Okay, so he's getting the Archidon now, which is nice.
Yeah, I think he definitely could have done a lot more damage with those swords. Wow.
Yeah.
And now Mystery is looking to turn this right around.
He definitely got baited a little bit into the attacking the miners.
Yes, he
I
did.
think he could have just spread them out in his base and been annoying.
Nice clap from Birdman. Birdman's also going to take the tower, and he's going to pump out the Archidons. It look like he's saving that gold. Will we get the Archidon here? He's sending that first Archidon to the center. He's gonna make another sword and miner. He's not making another Archidon, and he has the gold for it.
Yeah. One thing I'd say is Mysteries definitely could have utilized his bombers a little bit better. Like that situation, he could have used his crawlers to take out the one weak sword wrath and just save your bomber for another time.
Yep.
For right now, even.
Yeah. Mystery respecting how Birdman's going to go into Archidons. Quickly.
Oh, he snuck a bomber in
Ooh, he
against the
did sneak
Archidon.
that
That was
bomber.
nice. That was really nice. Went all the way down and up.
Yep. And he's also gonna mass select his miners there. I don't believe that was necessary. We'll see how he recovers from that situation, because that's also gonna.
And it looks like Birdman already learned his lesson from pushing a little too far, a little too deep.
Yeah, there he goes. He's gonna
He needs
take.
to pull back some units. Can you pull that sword back?
I think he's just.
Oh, nice. He did, too. He pulled it back.
That was great, and he only let that other sword wrath get burned. Is he gonna finish up on that? Oh my gosh, Birdman is playing.
This is amazing, yeah.
This is such a turnaround. Look at the population differences. Mystery was up by just a little bit, as Chaos likes to, start.
This is very impressive, and this is so bad for Mystery because he already switched his race. So
Yeah.
now he has to go back, and what does he do now?
Well-
Because I mean, he should go back to Order because that's what he won with.
Order or
But
Elementals, definitely one of his strong
Yeah.
suits. I do think he went Chaos just to. No, I don't want to say for the disrespect, but just thinking, Birdman, he's not on my level. I think I can win this not playing,
Mhm.
my main empire, and he was proven wrong. Birdman is not to be trifled with.
Yeah, he did really well. I mean, Birdman clearly has played a lot of chaos.
Yeah, that
He knew what he was doing with the sword pressure there.
It was definitely a good matchup experience. So we're gonna move on to the third game here on Desert. So I will, if you're ready to play.
Yeah, whenever you want.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Let's begin. And remember, this is Mystery's map pick too. So Birdman did not elect to strike.
And Mystery went back to order.
Yes, he did. But I mean, this
And
is a
Mystery's
small.
going straight into Archidon. Early Archidon here.
Yep, and Birdman though using his sword start, he does this almost.
There's one
everything.
sword and then goes into the archer.
What's
That's a good one.
I think it works, but at the same time, he can do it backwards. If he goes Archidon into sword, that Archidon has a lot more utility coming out first than
Yeah.
the sword does.
Yeah.
Especially,
Although, I wonder if there's time to cancel that Archidon, potentially. Do you know what I mean? Like he could have scouted with his sword,
That's
and
true.
then potentially canceled that 300 into something else, depending. I don't know what you would do, like potentially cancel into more miners.
I
if
think that's true. But Mystery plays aggressively. You can see how he's holding tower. He's
Yeah.
oh no, that's not going to work out in favor of Birdman. I was going to say if Birdman kept his archer closer behind, he would
Yeah.
up a full tick on Mystery bet. But
Although Mystery's still forced to go inside. So now does he garrison his Archidon, or just he can't at this point? Oh, and he's putting pressure.
he's going to apply the pressure. We'll see how Mystery handles it.
He didn't have center yet, so now he has to go back and claim it.
Yeah. And Mystery's going to just have that other Archidon come up and pick a tick, and that's going to force Birdman on the retreat now. I don't think Birdman handled that situation.
Yeah,
very well.
and now he has really weak. Oh no!
Oh no, that's
And he didn't get his sword wrath there in time. Although that center advantage. Oh really?
he's going to work out. He realized,
He did have center advantage for a little while though.
he had center, but Mystery was up in the Archidon count, and on this size of a map, that's pivotal. I don't believe Birdman had the confidence to try and turn something around, even with having the swords, because that's one thing that you can do is even though you can use the swords as shields for your Archidon, when you're behind in the Archidon count, Mystery could Z-kite and continue Z-kiting.
I think he definitely should have garrisoned that one really weak Archidon. Because I mean, either garrison it or bring it forward. You know, don't just. It was doing nothing in the center for, that 10, 15 seconds.
Too. All right.
Yeah.
So now it looks.
You could sense the frustration when he lost those two.
Yeah, just a quick quit out. No comment. Just.
Yeah.
So.
It was really well done though by Birdman.
Yeah, very well done. And now it looks like we have here. Sir Ethan versus. Okay, so Skeleton Warlord is in this tournament, and he is substituting for Rain.
Okay.
I hate this name, who is not able to play. So I will give you that paste bin link.
Okay.
So already we're seeing how the pressure is on. Birdman playing very well. Coming back from game 2, keeping up with Mystery.
That was an amazing second game, yeah.
Yeah, and
the pressure was on. The pressure was all on Mystery in that third game. Like it was looking. Yeah.
Yeah, and I mean Mystery handled it very well. He played his game. He played patiently. He never made any rash decisions. And Birdman was the one to falter and was scooped up. So, all right, let's load game 1 of Skeleton versus Sir Ethan. And I think we'll do this set, and then we'll also take a quick break. So.
Yeah, I'm ready to load it whenever you want.
All right, 3, 2, 1, play. And now we have some OVC, Skeleton Warlord using Chaos.
Yeah, so we already saw Sir Ethan in the exhibition match.
Yes, we did.
So we know him a little bit. I haven't seen him versus Chaos before though.
I believe in the exhibition match though.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Sorry,
he was against Camp.
Yeah.
So we do know his style of OVC.
Of not putting up walls, that's
not
right.
putting up walls, exactly. We'll see how Skeleton Warlord will...
I like his Sword Wrath sword. That's a nice one.
Yeah. Now, something also Sir Ethan's doing is look how he's opting not to make a 4th miner, but he's opting to just make more swords. He wants those swords out now He wants them out fast, and he wants to use them. You can see how he's putting them out very far ahead, trying to get that damage. Ooh.
So at what point with us as a chaos player can you sense that he's going for more swords than miners, like
fact that sword-
without scouting?
The fact that he revealed he had 3 swords before the first minute. He has another sword out, and now he has a 4th sword coming out. That tells me, at least knowing, all right, he did not make any miners. He has way too many swords out right now. I need to go in. So he looks like Skeleton Warlord.
So what do? You load up on bombers at that point, or?
Yes, absolutely. Well, I think actually you play the crawler game for a little bit because you don't want to go into bombers right away because
Chip them down a little bit.
Exactly. You want to have enough crawlers too, where you can after the blast you can finish units.
So Sir Ethan has his Archidon out.
Oh, very early pressure again.
Yeah. So it looks like he stopped the Sword Wrath. That could be almost like a trick though, right? Because at this point you would think, oh, he's going to be just massing swords, and then boom, switch. Now he's switching pure Archidon, which is it's a pretty smart play.
Very smart. Ooh, Sir Ethan is going to opt to clap out the sword there. I kind of respect that. He saw that the Archidon was just going to stay G-kited, and now Skeleton Warlord is going to lose another sword. I don't like how he used the bomber on that sword, because that sword was already dead to rights. Given it ran behind the tower to, just randomly select a...
And now he has his 2 healed up Garrison Sword Wrath and his Archidon.
And Skeleton Warlord's going to pick up deads, but will Sir Ethan be able to stop him?
So what do you think of him researching poison right now?
I think it's fair, given that he already has a dead in the queue. So by the time that dead comes out, he is ready to go.
Yeah, that's a good idea. And you can target one of those Archidons, and they're forced to run all the way home.
Yeah. However, what I don't like what he's doing is he is not utilizing...
he needs to get that in front.
Yes. It looks like he's moving it now, but he just lost a bunch of miners. Sir Ethan just said, you don't have a castle dead. You don't have enough crawlers to protect my swords and my Archidons at the time. So if you notice, his swords went down on the map. His Archidons picked up units at the top of the map. And...
So now he's just going to be going in, sacrificing swords, moving back.
Yeah, but Skeleton Warlord with the Dug, that is beautiful macro.
Yeah.
That's going to
make
him a lot
big difference. Yeah.
Absolutely.
So what do you do now? Do you just keep doing what you're doing, or do you grab a Merrick?
Sir Ethan, I would grab my own Spearton because you have the advantage in DPS. So you can handle the Jugs, and even if Skeleton Warlord makes another Jug, having one spear allows you to just protect your Archidons as you G-kite.
Yeah.
And I also don't like how he's sending his swords to attack these Juggernaut, because when the Juggernaut cleans that up, he gains the finishing animation, which gives him a brief moment to be invulnerable.
Like as we see here.
Yeah. However, he let that sword stab him way too many times.
Yeah.
I was kind of confused as to why he wasn't picking up that kill.
Okay, so here's his Spearton. Captain America's coming out.
But look, he's just running away. Okay, so he's just gonna let the dead finish it. Yep, Captain America. Oh my gosh, I love this that custom. That is definitely one of my favorites. That's something that will also be seen that I never thought about this tournament. We'll get to see all the different kinds of the unit skins that people have. Sir Ethan kiting his Archidons a little too early, just letting his Speartons just run in and get poisoned.
I think he's really afraid of that poison.
He is, but I mean with the spear, if he has wall and now it looks like he's getting bashed too, he can just say, I don't care about the poison. You can't.
He's definitely trying to keep up pressure, but
what is he doing with his poison spear still in the tower?
I think he was just waiting for a few more Archidons to catch up. Oh, he's researching shield wall now, but he might not have a Spearton around by the time that finishes researching.
That's interesting. He grabbed shield bash before he grabbed shield wall.
Really?
I thought he already had it, and that's why he was running in, but he didn't. And that's going to cost that.
And so now he has this researched ability.
Sir Ethan had all the momentum in this game, and look at the population. Skeleton Warlord just held his ground and made more miners, and Sir Ethan has done nothing about that but make Archidons.
And now he finally has his Merrick.
But his Merrick is up way too far. Is Skeleton Warlord going to... okay, He's just going to opt to take tower. And the Merrick is actually not as far as I thought it was, so that's going to return safe to the base. We're pretty much, we've seen Sir Ethan just kind of...
Yeah, he needs to get some more miners. There's a point where it seems like he just stops doing...
Well, yeah, he had all the pressure, and that was working well for him, and then he stopped using the pressure. And that went Spiriton.
And even now, you would think he needs some more Spiritons, but he's building more Archerons.
Oh, and Skeleton Warlord with the Ghost and the Zug advantage. This is looking very grim for Sir Ethan.
Yeah. It seems like Sir Ethan has a really solid initial first few minutes, and kind of gets a little bit stuck.
Yep. Now what I find interesting though is Skeleton Warlord respects the base of Sir Ethan, even without a Castle Archer. If you notice.
Yeah, he doesn't want to overcommit. Yeah.
However, Sir Ethan is running forward, even though he knows Skeleton Warlord has the Ghost.
Yeah, and you see Skeleton Warlord, he sees all those Archidons, he's already researching the Medusa poison pool.
Yeah, but that Merrick is now up way too far. As soon as the Ghost comes out, Skeleton Warlord is able to push forward, and he's going to clap that Merrick.
And now we got 2 bombers trying to sneak in. See if he can get a charge and pull the bombers in. Oh, yeah.
He needs to charge one right now. Oh, he's going to let one go. But he's going to pick up that Merrick, as I said. He's going to let the Ghost finish it, actually. Skeleton Warlord playing very safe. We'll see now if this kind
Warlord has a lot of extra gold, extra mana.
Yeah.
Not sure what he's waiting for there. I have no idea what he's going for. He might be even going for a Giant with 1500.
He's finally going to run in on this one, too. Alright, so it looks like Skeleton Warlord is... What is he spending his gold on? A Giant, there it is.
There you go.
But, did he give Sir Ethan too much time? Oh no, that Medusa, though, is going to make quick work.
Yeah, if he can get this Medusa in...
He did get the shield wall up, but without a Merrick, he was dead. He was dead either way.
So, I mean, right now, I would go lay a poison pool down. I don't know why he's backing off.
Does he...
I guess he just wants to just, for sure, win this.
Yeah, no risk.
Yeah, no risk at all. He's going to wait for his Giant. I mean, he does have a lot of weak jugs, but at this point, it's pretty much his game now. He's investing in he's even getting his passive gold just to definitely not lose this game. This is definitely a tournament style.
Well, I think it's tournament style. I think it's a little bit of a stall too. I think Skeleton Warlord definitely being twice at full population, twice as much manpower. He has the tools to just run in. I mean, his Juggernauts are a little weak, but he can afford to lose some of them if he's able to capitalize more on getting rid of Sir Ethan.
I think he's actually he's gonna go for Ghost too now.
Yep. And we see more bombers that are gonna back up.
I would stone the statue just to see if he has the upgrade.
I don't think Sir Ethan is has bothered with.
Oh, he's researching it now. Oh, and he gets a nice pool on. Oh wow.
Yeah, that's
It was already over. It was already over.
Sir Ethan not
Nice
bothering
finish.
to surrender. He's gonna go out with a bang.
Gotta love that Medusa stone for the win.
Yeah, I love that. No, what do you think? You think the ability to be to stone objects like walls and statues is okay?
I think it's okay because Medusa is so slow that if you're at the situation where she's coming in to stone the statue for the win, then you've probably lost already.
Yep.
Is what I'm saying.
No,
so
one thing I've definitely used Medusas for is when a player plays very defensively, holding units behind this tower or doing garrisons, waiting for you to get close with units like deads, so that way they can just force you to come in. Yeah. And I'll use that to stone the statue, so that way I can just go in, get my guaranteed damage, and pull out really fast.
Yeah, and that statue's not going to heal, so...
Yep. Statue cannot heal. So we're going to go into game 2. Sir Ethan trying to hold on. He does not want to go into losers first game. So now I'm ready to play this one.
Which one are we on? We're on number 2?
Yo, we are on game 2. Sir Ethan
game
versus
2.
Skeleton
Okay,
Warlord.
whenever you're ready.
3, 2, 1. Let's play it.
Okay.
And it looks like we're seeing the same thing. Order versus Chaos, and same map too.
Same map. He's got the splits going.
Wait, did Sir Ethan? He did split this game.
Yeah, he went
Oh
for
no,
the
he actually, I
outside.
think he split last game. It was Commander who wasn't doing the splits.
So what's the best split for Order on the is it on the outside 2 gold?
Everybody talks about this. I started doing the outside only because, I mean, thinking about splits when I first started playing, that just seemed to be the
Go for the closer gold.
exactly. However, I do think inner splits are actually the best thing to do, and that's what I've
Because they're already in position. They're already standing
exactly.
up.
It's less time for them to go to the inner split. Exactly.
Mhm.
And also, one thing that I've been learning about is how when units move in a diagonal, they move in the same distance on the X-plane.
Yeah, yeah.
So coming in at a diagonal from the first 2 is I'm sorry, the 2 on the first row, but on the inside
Yeah.
is not that big of a deal.
hmm Yeah, it's just because when we made the game, we're playing with a bit of a tricky perspective. It's not true perspective, right? So we had to just do as best we could.
Skeleton Warlord with a beautiful animation cancel there, and a nice dip around with the crawler to keep that alive. And he's gonna peel out.
Yeah, that was nice.
He's gonna,
And his crawler survived.
Yep.
Sir Ethan has a lot of sword wrath now, and now he's going for the same thing. 140. He's got his Archidon out.
Yep.
His exact same.
Yep, same game, but Skeleton Warlord playing it a little bit differently this time. He's opting for bombers earlier, and he's also he's opting to lead in with that bomber.
And he gets a nice blast.
That's good.
And the Archidon's out. The crawlers are back, and actually all Skeleton Warlord has now is a couple bombers. This is a really good time for him to, if he can split those swords. Oh, he went for the Archidon, and
I disagree with that decision, because now these swords
Yeah.
are going to come in and they're going to do a lot of work. Skeleton though is researching more bombers, but can Sir Ethan capitalize like he did last game with his sword wraths?
And this is another thing, Sir Ethan right now, I mean, he sits there kind of doing nothing, for a little bit.
Yep.
Like he should be building a few miners while he's harassing, or doing, building something.
Yeah.
Building a couple swords. It seems like right when he goes into that micro mode, there's no macro. It just freezes.
Yes. Yeah,
So,
it's
I mean-
either one or the other. It's either all macro or all micro.
Yeah.
He can't make up his mind. He can't multitask.
Yeah. Which is, that's what the game is, right? As you get better.
Oh yeah.
And so he's just doing the usual, healing his guys back up.
He's picking up on the crawlers though. Good forward kite by Ethan, finishing up that kill. Skeleton Warlord though is going back to his mid-game plan now.
And he has poison researched.
Yep. Hey, Dead's worked last time. The Dead Zug build was fine. I didn't need to worry about too much. Sir Ethan wasn't.
And at this point, I'm wondering if we're actually watching the other game.
Yeah.
Because this is almost...
Oh, the only difference here is
he's taking mid now, yeah.
The only difference here is Skeleton is actually further up on the map, which is only going to cause more problems for Ethan.
Yeah, although now Skeleton might be a little bit stuck here. What does he go for here? What's the smart thing? Do you chase down that dead?
Oh,
I think it's working out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
get the swords on the dead.
That was smart, yeah.
Yep, and now Sir.
You gotta watch out for these animation cancels now, for
Exactly.
sure.
Yeah, another thing about animation canceling is it can it's not he's actually I said invincible earlier. He's actually there's a better word for it, which is intangible, because he can still get hit, but he takes no damage. So you'll still hear clanks, and he can still
True.
be used as a block. So
Yeah.
invincible would be to imply that he's I'm sorry, I had the 2 back up. No, it's invincible. Intangible is when hits go through you. So I forget what happens. This a couple times when units do become intangible. It's not during finishing animations. And you can see here, Skeleton Warlord.
He's running, yeah, he ran that Archidon back perfectly, yeah.
But I mean,
He
this
should
is smart
survive.
play. He has a he has a
Needs to
dead
run
on
that
top
poison
and the
effect, yeah.
bottom. Yep. So he's able to pretty much Sir Ethan with only one spear.
Is not enough to block. Yeah.
It's an actual literal pick your poison
Mhm.
situation. You know, hey, which one is gonna get poisoned? Is it your upper Archidons or your lower Archidons?
Yeah. And now Sir Ethan is trying to catch up in the eco game, but Skeleton Warlord already he's had hustle for a while.
And he's going
had
for passives. That's oof. Chaos
It's-
on passives is not a fun thing to see. And Sir Ethan passing up on his chance to grab a Merrick. That would have definitely helped him more than that Archidon.
he definitely likes these Archidon mass, and he needs to elect for a couple more spears earlier.
So I mean, that's interesting. He's using his Merrick as a block for his Archidons, but that's just his Merrick.
Does he know you have that trademarked? That's your move. That's copyright.
Yeah. Oh, I use
think
it.
you might have to pay you royalties on that.
No, I mean I've definitely done that. I don't use it in situations when I'm, without Zugs. But when I notice, okay, we make the spear and Zug exchange, I have the extra bodies and Merricks. Merricks can become great shields.
And he just had 300 for the Castle Archer. That basically bought him a little more time here. But Skeleton Warlord looks like he's saved up for Giant again.
And
yeah.
Ethan's very late on getting his miners back out. Yep, Skeleton has the gold for the Giant. Now, why isn't he spending it, though?
Yeah, there we go.
Biggest question. Okay, there it is. I think also he's going to use that 200 mana for, is he going to bother with Giant Grove, or is he going to offer to go for the Tower Spawn? He's going to go for the Giant Growth. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and more poisons are going to come in.
So this game is definitely in the bag.
Yep.
I see no way out. I mean, the only real possible way out or chance would be No, I mean, I mean the game is over, but the only chance you have is put up a wall, build a wizard, and then just try to land something lucky. I mean, that's.
I know wizards are very powerful against deads. They have to respect the Spiritans. Sorry, not the Spiritans, the Zugs. So he would absolutely need that wall. He would need to stay huddled up.
I'll be back. Sorry.
That's fine. This game is just about wrapped up, guys. For those of you tuning in, this is WyzDM commentating with Crazy J over the live Train to Paradise tournament. You are watching a game from round 1 in winners, happening only moments after it's finished. We are watching these all for the first time. Results are being updated after they air on stream, so there are we miss none of the action, and there are no spoilers. Looks like Skeleton is going to send in his Giant. And the Zugs. Here they all come. He is also going to opt to go for the statue, because he knows Sir Ethan does not have Resi. Very smart. And Sir Ethan is going to surrender, guys. That is going to be the set between Sir Ethan and Skeleton Warlord. I'm going to put up the Talons link right here, so we can see who's in the losers right now. So it looks like some games coming up. We're going to have Mystery versus Rain. Let's see. We can do Spino versus Slipknot, Zomar and Pricey. So now I'm also going to update my my TIO bracket to the results of Talons.
So that game ended as expected?
That game ended as expected. In fact, it was actually kind of cool what Skeleton did. He ran his Giant in and didn't attack anything, and then he ran his Zugs in, didn't attack anything, and I was like, wonder, what is he doing? But he just ran straight for the tower, and Ethan didn't have Resi, so the moment he took damage on it, he just surrendered.
So that's a two games in a row for him.
So I'm gonna send you the Talons bracket. There was a mistake. A round 2 match was was updated. I'm not sure if yeah.
Yeah, I think some of these guys are updating the bracket before we get the
Yeah, there's
little
only
bit,
been
little
one,
bit of spoilers.
there's only been one mats from round 2 that's been updated, so that's okay. Oh, but I see you're not on the IRC anymore, so I can send that
Oh.
to you over Skype. That's okay.
Let me just get back on that too.
Actually, if I can, where do I? Oh, here I go. I can do it there. So that is the Talon's bracket. I'm updating my TIO bracket to match it. So that way we have everything backed up. So it looks like we're gonna see.
Do you want to send me that on Skype?
Oh, I did send the bracket on Skype.
The replay, the next replay though.
Oh, the next replay. Yep. Once I receive them from Daz.
Oh, okay, yeah.
All right.
I'll try to get back in IRC here. Don't know why it closed down.
It might have just disconnected just from idling. All right, and then we have. This is a very exciting tournament so far. Right now, there are no too big upsets, except it appears in round 1, Daz beat Wasim, and or it looks like Wasim might have forfeited because there are no games there. So it looks like that was a forfeit. Let me see what
happened there. I wonder.
Maybe Wasim had to leave. I'm not sure, and it looks like Xander has also left too.
What's the channel for IRC you're in?
Oh, this is we are at SE-Paradise. All right. So now I'm gonna quickly gather some things. Okay.
Okay, I'm back in there. Yeah.
All right. So we have a losers match. No, round 3. We have MOHD. I guess we can call him Mod or Mode versus Dragon Archers.
Nice.
So I got the paste bin right here. I can send that to you on Skype, I guess.
Sure.
There we go.
Either way, I'm back in IRC as well. So.
All right. I forgot. There's just a little button I can bring down for the chat, so it makes no difference how we do it. And
so I'm ready to go whenever you want.
all right, I'm loading the first replay, so we can begin now in 3, 2, 1. Let's start.
Okay. So we got Mod is going for triple minor start.
Minor power. All eco. Everything economy.
I would just love to see this work. I want to see you win a tournament with all minor start. It can happen.
You know what? The other player sword archers and then holds for
Yeah,
power
exactly,
and then
yeah.
comes in like, a whole 45 seconds afterwards. you've got everything going for you. And it looks like Dragon Archers.
But even then, it would be tough.
Yep. Looks like Dragon Archers. He's going to play it safe. So he knows, okay, he doesn't have anything right now. I don't care what he has right now. He's going to settle for tower. He is going to still build a second Sword Wrath. I would have canceled that for a minor right away. But looks like he just wanted some security because maybe, Mod could be doing some kind of late Sword Archer or a
So I think Dragon Archers right now is probably a little confused.
Yep, there's also no Castle Archer.
Although he got that Archer out now, and I would say Mod is ahead.
Yes.
Although he just garrisoned all his guys, so.
He did. He also doesn't have a Sword Wrath.
Yeah.
He has to build for a Sword Wrath, though. If he actually elected to get that Sword Wrath much earlier, it would have been okay. But
And actually, now he has 2 Archidons. See, the start could work, I'm telling you.
Yeah, Dragon Archers is actually getting he's getting handed right now.
Yeah.
He just got antied really hard.
Yeah. And for the newer players out there, one of the main things I see is if someone comes into your base and you mass garrison your miners, you need to select the miner that's being attacked and hit G, and just garrison that one that's being attacked, so all your other miners can freely garrison. I think that's, just that alone will add another 100 to your ranking.
Exactly. That's the easiest thing to do. I go one step less, and I just
Or
move
even-
behind the
yeah,
statue.
yeah.
I don't even garrison all the way because the moment
Advanced
he's moving,
plays.
yeah, well, the moment he's moving, 9 out of 10 times they're just gonna select off of it. So
Yeah.
I don't have to commit to garrison because he's going to do that for me. Dragon Archers though, with the nice forward kite, is he going to scoop up any units? No, he is not going to forward kite fast enough. He will take tower back. And they'll have a nice sword exchange. So, actually, even though that start was working out for Mod, it looks like Dragon Archers picked right back up.
Nice. And so now Mod is going for more archers and healing up those injured archers. So Mod is actually not doing too bad considering
He's
his start.
he's not doing too bad, considering the start.
Yeah.
I mean, I think he had room to do much more. I'm not quite sure where exactly he fell apart, but now he's still trying to play the same game, even though Dragon Archers is now ahead of him. So you can see here, Dragon Archers is holding on to. Why didn't he bring that sword forward? Oh, and he has the spear. But Mod is also having a spear. I don't know. This is a closer game than I thought. Mod doesn't have the Archidon power that Daz has. He's a little bit behind in population. Dragon Archers is also picking up hustle, but if he can get his spear out in time, which it looks like it's almost done. So it looks like he might be able to bring out his spear, and if he can capitalize with that, maybe get a bad, Dragon Archer gets a GameStop trade.
And what do you think of Miner Hustle right now for Dragon Archers? He just got that.
Beautiful. It doesn't look like Mod is going to be anywhere near his economy, so it looks like getting that will just boost things up really safe.
Yeah, I'd say Mod might need a Castle Archer right about now.
Yeah,
Because
that or a ball. And a nice trade though for Dragon Archers. Dragon Archers is actually picking up the trades in his favor because he's lost an Archidon, but Mod was already down an Archidon, and now he's losing miners.
and Mod is chasing Dragon Archers back into his own base.
Ooh, they
And
are.
Dragon Archers, he missed an opportunity to kite there. But
Missing a
I
lot
think
of
he's just trying to be
opportunities to
safe.
Yep.
Yeah.
There he goes. He selects that one and sends the other one forward. So while Mod picked up, he missed.
And Mod needs to run his archers back.
Yeah, Mod did not get the kill on that Spiriton, but Dragon
And he
Archer
needs to
did.
bring his Spiriton forward. He's got a Spiriton and an archer just sitting in his base doing nothing.
All these subtle mistakes from Mod is probably going to cost him the game.
Yeah, they definitely will all add up. It looks like Mod is going to be a.
Oh, he's gonna be a baller. He's gonna go in, but he's not gonna. Nothing's gonna happen from that.
Yeah, and he has no Castle Archer. It's over. Yeah.
Yep. Dragon Archers with 2 spears shows no fear. Just goes in there. All
Nicely
right.
done.
So now we get to play round 2.
Okay, let me scrap that up. Mod versus Daz. I'm just excited to see his opening.
Yeah.
I just want to see his opening.
It looks like they're.
Yeah, anytime.
All
Yeah.
right. Let's 3, 2, 1, and we are seeing Sword Archer come from Mod this game.
There we go.
So it looks like he's completely switching from full aggression to full offense. I mean, full defense to full offense.
Yeah.
But look at Dragon Archers. What he's doing. It's like they've
Yeah,
switched.
they've switched sides. They might have discussed something in chat.
I don't know. Collusion 2015 is sticker
Yeah.
prize.
Wow,
Man.
this is definitely strange.
All right, but it looks like Mod is actually going to instead of following up with another sword, he's going to go for a miner. So this is an interesting type of aggression. This is kind of like give me tower, and then let me just see what I can get right now, and then just kind of just work on the economy and just come back with an offense later.
Yeah. And,
Mod also being no slouch, forward kiting that Archidon. Looks like he's gonna do okay with it. He's not gonna pick it up behind that. Ooh, and that's not a good trade for Mod. Losing that sword was he could have.
He probably could have saved that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean.
And he probably could even keep his Archidon there a little bit longer just to stop him from healing. But yeah, even Dragon Archers was expecting him to not leave so quickly.
Yeah.
But
Dragon Archer's handling that pressure fine.
and Mod is strangely running back from center
Uh,
away from single sword wrath.
that single sword wrath is igniting the fear in Mod.
He might he might be sensing rage.
Yep. Oh man, this is a little odd. Mod having some pretty good momentum in this game, but he's picking up mana though. Each player is picking up mana, and Mod having not too far behind in economy. Oh, but he's gonna pick up 2 more miners. No, that's Dragon Archers picking up miners. Mod is looking to go for that.
And Mod needs to get that Archidon back. I don't think he was paying attention there.
I know. Oh,
He said he lagged a bit.
The lag zone is out.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So he might have got lagged there. Yeah, definitely.
Well, that was a long
Yeah,
shot.
he wouldn't have left. He wouldn't have left his Archidon there. It must have been lag.
Yeah. Oh,
But I'll say one thing: Mod is unpredictable,
Mod is
and he's still a decent player. So that's pretty good.
Yeah.
He'll be a tricky one day.
One day. Yeah.
Next Train to Paradise tournament, watch out.
Yeah. I mean, that was his tournament. That was the last game there from losers bracket. But I mean,
It was interesting. I think they both tried to psych each other out, thinking, "Oh, I went all eco last time. He won't see this coming." And then Dragon Archer, same thing.
Yep.
You know, I'm gonna trick him by just going heavy economy.
All right. So now I'm gonna remind everybody, just because people are messaging me with games, I just want to remind them to give me paste bins to Dad.
Because
so
you probably have 30 windows open right now. I can
Uh,
imagine.
Not too many actually, but I mean, yeah, it gets complicated. Yeah, shoutouts to Daz though for doing a stellar job updating the bracket and feeding me paste bins, because this is working out fantastic.
Yeah, this is actually going pretty smooth.
All right. So now I gotta go back to my window with Daz here. All right. So we have in round 2 winners Spino versus Slipknot.
Oh, this should be good.
So now, oh yeah, I gotta give
This
you.
what are some other alts that Slipknot has that
Oh.
he's allowed to reveal?
Let's see. There was one I played recently that I can't think of the name. I was just like doing my own ranking thing as Chaos, and I'm just there's nobody at tower. I'm just like, okay, we'll just nothing too out of the ordinary for just facing some a subpar player. But then suddenly this Archidon comes out like really late.
You're like, wait, he's not supposed to be there.
Yeah, well, that's Slipknot's signature move is the very late Archidon into just more Archidons and swords, and he does this against Order sometimes, against Chaos, and he's just very proficient with Z-kiting and spacing, so it's very, very difficult to get around that. And so
People are saying my mic is not working, or
let me see.
you were saying it was really clear, and they're
Yeah.
saying it's really poor quality.
Let me just talk in the Twitch chat.
Let's see.
Oh, okay, I think I know what's up. Let me just make sure. Okay, they say you are too loud. So, but that's me.
Oh, I'm too loud.
It's because I thought I adjusted the Skype volume to turn you down a little bit, but it didn't. It was back at 100.
It's
so.
very loud compared to Wisdom's. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna turn that down. How about now?
Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Train to Paradise.
Ooh.
Shout out. The
They say it's
so
good.
where did
They say-
where did Train to Paradise come from?
Well, I was thinking of I was thinking of many other names to call this tournament, but I happened to be listening to a song by Butts Clancy, and where the chorus is Train to Paradise, and I was like, oh, this would be a cool theme for like some kind of a
nice.
game tournament. And I just
Should throw that song on right now.
Oh, they say you're still way louder, even though.
Am I still loud?
Let me try it now. Hold on. All right, try saying something
Yeah.
now.
Can you hear me? How is it now? How's the microphone? Test, test. Am I too loud?
Okay,
Am I
they
too
said
quiet?
better. They said,
That's better?
yep, they said this is better. Yeah, all I did is I just adjusted the volume on Skype. Turn my mic up a little, Wiz, and this saga. All right, nope, they said everybody says it's perfect.
Does anyone think maybe Wisdom and I will just sing along to Train to Paradise?
Yeah,
I'm just kidding.
No, we're not doing that. Okay, let's get this game one going though. Let me just close out of my other tabs that I'm not using here, and yep, everybody says it's good, so we can go ahead and play this when you're ready.
Okay. Sorry, I'll have to check. Okay. I just want to make sure I'm in the right one. Paste bin.
Yep, we're doing starting at game one. This should be Spino versus Slipknot.
Just make sure I got that. Why is this one not loading? Let me just see. Oh, okay. Okay, it's loading now. So yeah,
Okay.
anytime you want.
3, 2, 1, let's play. So Spino going Chaos this tournament. Spino has been playing for quite a while, and is now finally proving himself, reaching the 2K on the leaderboards, and is really
That's
really
Slipknot,
working
you're
hard.
saying?
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
Slipknot is
He's been.
yeah. What was his first name that he used to come in as? Miscrits. That's it.
Oh, really?
Yes.
He's Miscrits 4, right? Or Miscrits 3?
He is
or something?
Miscrits and Miscrits 4. Any of those accounts. There's a Miscrits original account, but he now plays Slipknot.
Okay. Oh, interesting.
Yep. No, Spino is kept with Spino for 2 years. He hasn't been noticed too much, but now he's finally putting in that work with Chaos. He was an order player, but then decided he really wanted to main Chaos, and he's been sticking with it for several months. And he's finally grabbed himself out of used to just be around 1700s, 1800s, very much below leaderboards. But now he is here in this tournament. He's in round 2 in winners, and he is ready to put in that work.
And he
Slipknot.
looks like he's taking center now, and he's got a decent amount of crawlers.
Yep, but
Slipknot.
here
is
comes
this,
that
Is this
Arsenal.
the archer you're talking about?
This is the Arsenal
Let's see
I'm
what he
talking
does with
about.
it.
He's just gonna G-kite every time. He's not gonna
Oh,
let
some good
Spino
G-kiting.
get in on it. Spino's gonna be making more crawlers. And see, the moment he backs up, look, he has that second archer come out. He's not gonna be able to.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
that's tricky because you
Slipknot is so
almost
good.
you
And he
almost
has the
don't even
swords,
see that
too.
second archer. Yeah.
And he has the second, and he has that
Yeah.
other archer come out with just a sliver of health as Spino retreats. Capitalizes very hard on Spino's aggression. He gets a very nice forward kite. Spino sending that other.
This is really nice order play going on here.
Yep.
And he's even baiting him like, "Come get my Archidon. It's
Yes.
just got a tick of health. I
Oh,
dare
man.
you."
It's so patient yet so effective.
And so Spino is electing for just minor up. I'm not going to win this battle. It looks like.
Yep. He's going for a couple more crawlers, and then he's going in for the bombs. And he's making minors. He's being consistent. He now has mana. He can opt to go for deads. He's still in the lead population-wise. He's not gonna let Slipknot
Slipknot's going
bother
to
him.
move in, and this is his chance. So does he go for the archers here? What should he go for?
Oh,
I think he's just waiting a bit.
With
Like, do you
Slipknot
bomb-
space-
you bomb
with-
the archers?
With Slipknot spacing, it's gonna be very tough. You can see he moves back the moment Spino moves forward, so he gets the retreating G-kites the very first time he can pull them out. He also has very good archer on Spino with a lot of crawlers though. Now are we
Very
gonna?
nice bomb. Very nice bomb.
Yep, he managed to get the blast.
Just
I
got
was
that.
expecting to see Slipknot. He usually finds the Archidon that it's targeted and puts it out first. So
Oh, okay. And just like
Yeah,
let
but-
that one be the bait, and then take out everything else.
exactly.
Nice.
But Spino though is he's also going wings, which is
Nice.
yeah,
I like to see wings, not just deads all the time.
yeah, the wing play is
It's more interesting.
it's more interesting. I think in this matchup though, and
Yeah.
at least for how Slipknot handles his Archidons and how many he has ahead.
Yeah, he already had so many Archidons out. You might not want to go wings.
Yeah, I think Deads would definitely be a stronger choice.
Although he's getting the jug out now, so
Yeah, if
never know.
he can the thing is
I
though,
would say try to keep these crawlers and bombers alive. These will be useful.
He's gonna run in there. He's fully committed.
Wow. This could be a blast. Here. Oh wow.
Oh, and he spaced them out. That was gorgeous. But is he gonna? Is he? Oh, he's gonna lose a. He's gonna lose a wing. But however,
There's
his
the
Jug is
animation
here.
cancel.
All those Artidons are very weak at health. Anything could happen right now. Spino's gonna settle for tower though. He's gonna let Slipknot walk away with all those units.
Yeah. Spino is he's gonna claim center though. Yeah, I don't know what he could have done though, really, because he Slipknot has the Spiriton. I guess he just doesn't want to lose any more wings. He did lose a couple there.
Yeah, I mean
36-36. We got a real game here.
yeah, but I mean it was a real game even with Spino being up in a population only because Slipknot's army wasn't at Slipknot's economy, sorry, wasn't at the same level. But now Slipknot's army is showing to be very strong. Ooh, Spino's gonna try to pick up that corner Archidon. He's gonna get it. No, he's not. And now Slipknot has the Merrick. That is beautiful Merrick timing.
Ah, wow.
So now Spino has to commit to clapping out Archidon because the moment he leaves it with even a slither of help, that Merrick's going to stop it from dying.
And Spino's gonna get charged here, so.
Yep, very good timing on the charge.
You know he's gonna keep that spirit in close though, so.
Yep, Slipknot is
got a second one
playing
coming.
while Spino has tower. Slipknot is offering a lot of pressure, just like weaving in and out. Ooh, he leaves his
he's
Merrick
gotta keep
open
this
up though.
Merrick. Get that Merrick back.
Get that Merrick.
back.
Oh, spear
no.
though. Oh,
That
he
was
claps it.
pivotal.
But is Spino going to lose any more Jugs? No. However, oh, he takes some damage on the wing.
Spino is doing a really
Spino,
good job
that's
now.
basic though.
Although Spino has a massive amount of money that
He does. He has a lot of money. All right, he's
He
gonna
missed
buy
an
some things.
opportunity
He
there.
should go for tower spawn right now. Being up a whole Spiriton like that would be pivotal. But now he's focusing on eliminating the Spiritons that Slipknot has. When I think his real issue are the Archidons. They're doing so much DPS. He got a nice turnaround on that Juggernaut.
Spino's going just straight jug wings. This is the way I like to play, nice and easy.
Yep. I mean, he's not gonna
just
try
two
to.
units.
Yeah.
Run the jugs back, heal them up, keep pressure.
Spino doesn't have enough. Not Spino. Slipknot doesn't have enough mana for. Oh no, he does have a Merrick. He does have a Merrick.
I like what Slipknot's doing though, researching these fire arrows, because as the wings run away, you're just gonna be able to get so much extra damage off this. And oh no, this is gonna be a big turning point right now.
Yeah, that was
And
not a good
if
trade.
Slipknot does Slipknot have Ghost yet? No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't have the mana for Ghost.
If he can get that like right now.
Yeah, now it's looking rough for Spino. Only
Yeah.
no, Spino saved all his Jugs.
Oh, wow.
I forgot about Spino's Jugs. Even Slipknot forgot about Spino's Jugs.
I think
Everybody forgot about
Slipknot-
Spino's Jugs.
Yeah, Slipknot says what the?
And Spino has the Medusa. This is a game changer. Slipknot cursing in the chat.
Although Slipknot still has, he's got the fire arrows.
Yeah, no.
And if he can get,
It won't matter if Spino gets the Venom
There's
Flux,
the
which
Spirit-
he's
there's the Spirit
researching.
Wall.
Spino is playing this so well right now. He suddenly just turned this around just by saving spears from like 5 minutes ago.
And I'll say that's one advantage. You know, people say spend your gold, but if you don't spend your gold, you get to choose what you can do.
And he's facing the charges. Oh my gosh, this is so
Seems
big
really
for
nice.
Spino. And
But I
Spino,
think
oh my
Slipknot's
god,
still in it.
Slipknot's under pressure and Spino is capitalizing it. Okay, Slipknot again, getting those nice.
Slipknot has
turnaround
2
kites.
Merricks now, which is just perfect.
It is perfect. It's gonna make it difficult.
Is he running away from center? Yeah, I think he should have took your advice and got the ghost there.
Yeah, I mean with that ghost, he would just have another oncoming.
Slipknot's researching wall. That's a very good move with his
Yep.
build. And if he can get just even one Spiriton out there now, he
Now
can
he has.
hold
He
off.
also has the
He can
fire
survive.
arrows too. So I'm surprised
Yeah,
he's not moving
that's gonna make
forward
a
with
big-
just the
Yeah,
Archidons
he should be
waiting
be
for
poking
fire arrow.
all day.
Yeah. Oh, this is
And
so
he's got
tense
the
right
mana.
now.
Spartans, go!
Okay.
I think his Spiritons are a little close to the wall.
Okay, there are the fire arrows. Spino baited that though. You can see how Spino moved forward and now just moves backwards. Now he
Yeah.
knows he doesn't have fire arrows. Now he's gonna move forward. Spino.
now- He needs to get that Medusa in there and plant a Venom Flux. Venom Flux, what's he doing? Where is it?
He's getting closer.
He can do it right now.
He can. He can also
that
do it on the last frame. He does too. Oh, but that save though.
That wasn't very close.
There it is. There it is.
He could have done it right up on the ball.
He could have. Venomflux is so scary for Slipknot though. Slipknot's going to respect it.
So what should Slipknot do now? He sees the Medusa's out. Just keep doing what you're doing, or do you switch to
make more.
do you switch to a
Ooh, he
ninja
gets the
here?
fire arrows though, but Spino's going to safely back up.
Should he research Shadow Wrath at all at this point?
Absolutely.
Or is it too late?
Nope, it is never too late. Especially since he has his wall and he has the Merrick on the Spiritons. I mean, he needs to do it fast. He also needs to. I would go extremely mana based to get both Shinobi and another Merrick because he's gonna have to compete with this Medusa still taking
Spino has 1,700 gold.
The game sound just so loud right now with all the Spiritons and actions. There it
Where's
is.
his Merrick's? Oh, he's
That's a good one. Oh, but
got to get his Merrick out.
you gotta
of
get
there
this
somehow.
Medusa out. Ah. All right, so he's gonna leave. He's gonna let the Medusa die, but now Slipknot can't use his second row. This is very pivotal for Spino. My goodness. Spino is playing this so safe and so well right now.
Spino's already calling good game.
Well, this is if he does this right. Pretty much that giant isn't to absorb the damage from the from the Archidons. It's actually, I mean, it can, but it's actually there to also absorb Castle Archer and allow Spino's wings to move in free. And you can see, just perfect, just attack everything right there. Spino needs to keep his wings back though, which is what he's
Slipknot's
doing.
researching Castle Archer.
Yep.
A little bit late. Although, Slipknot has a ridiculous number of Archidons.
He does.
But it
And
might
anything
not
can
be
happen.
accurate.
If Spino does one mistake with his wings.
Oh, and his Castle Archer has targeted down his wings, which is gonna.
Yep.
make a
Spino needs
big
to back
difference
up,
here.
and he's
And he
backing
needs to use
up.
he needs to use all those miners. Just take down that giant.
Okay, so
Oh,
yeah,
he needs mana though. He needs mana. Yeah, unfortunately, Slipknot has not very many miners left. And he's researching level 2 giant. It's not going to matter. That giant's dead.
it's gonna come out just in time, I think. No, actually, it's only half the health. Never mind, that giant is dead. I thought he was gonna run it behind the ghost, but he ended up moving it forward when I was looking at how much time he had for. But he has another giant and a Medusa, and he has a lot of mana. So
Yeah, he just needs that giant to make it to the statue, and the Medusa to make it to the statue, and that's it.
yep, that's all he needs. Come on, Spino.
It's amazing what these archers can do, though. when
Oh
you get
yeah,
2 rows of-
Slipknot is still playing so safe. Slipknot can still win this. I mean,
Yeah.
as crazy as that sounds,
look,
Slipknot can still
What's he
win.
gonna try here? If he can somehow run past everything before that Venom Flux comes
Yep.
out. Yes! Very nice. Oh, wow. He's going to take out all his wings. Oh, my. And none of his archers are poisoned right now, and he's got his Merrick.
Oh my gosh.
He actually is still in this. Oh, no, but the statue has very, very little health.
This is so close. Can that one giant do it? And the Medusa is still alive, and the Medusa can stone. And that's the game! Oh my gosh! That was
I don't think-
incredible!
The really nice play there was when he took all his Archidons past the Venom Flux.
I
before
know,
it even came out.
Slipknot showing his knowledge. That Venom Flux.
If it wasn't for the Medusa, he actually, I think, would have won that game.
Absolutely.
Because he would have had no units and all his Archidons. He had all his Merrics.
He surrendered
and he-
tower control, exactly. Oh my
Wow.
gosh.
That would
was
have been
such-
one of the greatest comebacks.
That's only game one.
Oh, jeez.
We're in for I don't know how many more of this. That was crazy. That's
That
going
was-
in the highlight reel. My goodness. All right. So now I'm just gonna
game.
quickly tune in. How many people are watching this right now? Oh my gosh, we got a lot of viewers. You're in here, and we got Dota in here, Greenyo, Nam907. He's also a player. Birdie's watching, so Wasim and Hash are watching, even though they couldn't play. Oh man, that's one for the YouTubes later. All right, so let's get this game 2 up, and then what do you say? I know we missed our break a half hour ago. You want to take one after this one, or
Whenever you want. I'm good now, actually, because
I know.
my son got picked up, so
Okay.
I'm good to go.
Well, then let's just keep plowing through then,
Sure.
as long as we can. All right, so I'm ready for game 2. If you are.
Yep.
All right, 3, 2, 1, play. All right, so it looks like we're going back to a map. Slipknot. Okay, Slipknot now on the left side. So it's still a medium map. Spino is still staying chaos.
So only difference, they switch
They
up
switch
sides.
sides. I know that's gonna be.
A little bit confusing, especially with the lowercase s names.
I know. Maybe it is random. I know we talked about this last tournament, but I still find myself on the left side a lot.
Maybe we did something to your account.
Yeah, that's it. All right. So even
I-
population. Ooh, Spino though with the chase on that sword wrath there. I'm not sure if that was. I mean, I guess it's gonna be okay because he's still gonna pick up tower.
So Slipknot did really well last game, and then where do you think he fell apart there? Because he was playing actually really well.
He was playing well. I think. I mean, it's hard to say. I mean, there was a couple things that like just both players' reaction times were just kind of close, but Spino's was just a bit faster. And
Yeah.
I think that's where it was, where just Spino was able to react to things just slightly faster to Slipknot, save the very end. But
Mhm.
you know, and while that mattered, it just wasn't enough for Slipknot to come back. So Spino playing really patient this time, understanding the amount of force that Slipknot's going to be using with those Archidons. He has
So
the
he's
bomber.
he's backing him up at a good time.
He has the
here.
bomber in the front though. Okay, he stops the bomber. He stops. He has also 2 crawlers behind with the bomber. I wonder what his game plan is now.
Oh,
Okay.
I think he was just trying to not reveal the extra firepower he had there until.
Yep.
Oh, and there's what he called
that's
before.
that's
That
the
was what he
GameStop
called.
trade. I called
Yes.
that. Slipknot is very good at that, and now he's so good at
And
forward
it's worth
kiting.
it because now he does the forward kiting.
Yep.
He's gonna take center. I
Mhm.
would keep going there and just leave one sword.
Uh,
Just put a little more pressure. He doesn't have.
I think he respects how fast bombs can come out. But what is this? Spino already has a wing in the queue.
Oh wow.
That's a fast
Oh,
wing.
because he did the double mana right away rather than just a single on mana.
So now Spino is actually going to be playing this. I mean, last time he waited with his wings and he was more consistent about playing, economically. But this time he's trying to go for something just as fast as Slipknot is.
Yeah, and Spino's getting his minor hustle right now.
Oh, but Slipknot with
And we
that
have a-
tricky wall.
Yeah, that's tricky. I was saying I hope that miner isn't trying to join the battle here.
Oh, but that bomber is dead. That bomber being in the front.
This,
Spino.
this is actually a really good map for a wall right there because look how close you are to the center.
Oh yeah.
That's just perfect for order.
Yep, on these medium maps, Order can do that, and the same with Chaos too. Although you don't see it enough, Chaos turrets you can set them up
Yeah.
very close to the center.
And those are powerful.
Yep. Archidons, however, this is why they're used a lot against Chaos, is because they can, with so many of them, they're good against wings, and while they're weaker against deads, their range is just beyond that of a turret, so the turret can't do anything against Archidons.
So he's got that jug, which will give him, will definitely save him.
Yeah,
a bit
I
here.
know. Very good macro. Has the bomb running behind it. Spino,
And
though,
now
actually-
Spino's kind of forced to go into this wing build because of that double triple mana. I
Yep.
mean the double mana early. So
I think that's what he wanted. I mean, the wing build
Yeah.
did work out for him last game, surprisingly.
Yeah.
The bombers in the front, I don't agree with. He's not keeping those bombers. They're still, I think, too close to the Zug, and they're gonna pass him, and now
Yeah.
he's gonna take them out.
yeah, that was he's definitely. Right now he's lost about 6 crawlers.
Yeah, in
couple
fact, with
bombers
the
for
wing there, I
reason
don't
at
think
all.
he can. I don't think he can actually use bombers effectively. All right, he will pick up the kill animation.
Oh, and
Nope.
and the archers are shooting right past.
Oh,
taking out the
that's
wing.
a snipe on the wing. And Slipknot has his
Trying to get that wall down. Move back, you jug. Nice.
All right.
So he knew that wall was a problem.
Yep, Spino actually needs more mana, and I hope he recognizes this because he needs charge, definitely, and he needs to be producing wings faster. That's one of the things where, like, Archidons are easy. They're just 300 gold straight up and 16 seconds. Wings are 20 seconds, and you need 150 mana for them.
Yeah. They're definitely a death match.
And look at Slipknot showing his patience, knowing that Zuggernaut went too deep, is going to forward kite that, and he will not steal the kill. I'm pretty sure he definitely had that Zug had he kept going. He will move forward now, and Spino is not reacting fast enough to it. Ooh, saves that.
And I think Slipknot right now just realized, minor hustle, and he's on the second row.
Yep. Yeah, he has to play very aggressively.
He's gonna start putting some pressure now. And this is just a great situation with that wall there.
Yep. Spino again going in too deep with that Zug.
And I expect probably a Spiriton wall pretty soon, and he can almost just move in. And that Merrick is just going to heal up all those units.
Yep. Oh, he's going to get a nice clap
move your
on
wings
the
back. Oh no, that could almost be game that he didn't move those wings back. He has the one Jug trying to get inside, but
yeah, if
he has no charge.
Ooh. Okay, this might be interesting. He has to move the wings back now, and he does. Good, and Slipknot kept G-kiting, so he was able to save it. Now he had two Jugs in the back. He's going to bring them out forward. Spino is also not being very diligent with his Qs. Like, he has a lot of gold. I think he might be going for another Giant, but why bother? He can play this Juggernaut, wing game very well with the amount of economy he has.
Yeah. And he just wants to keep G-kiting all day long.
He does have the advantage in population, though. So, like, Slipknot does have to still make something happen. Slipknot is playing well, but not well enough to close it out.
No.
And Spino is playing well, but again, same deal. It's just not well enough to close each other out.
Yeah. And this is where I would like to see a Spiriton wall.
Yep.
And just spread those out, Like,
yeah.
That's the thing. Last game, he actually made a literal wall. I like to put them staggered. But
Very nice clap on the Merrick. And now he's going to move back. And he has charge now. Spino's actually running in with a lot of momentum now.
Yeah. All that eco is starting to pay off right now. And those more powerful wings are going to start doing some big damage.
Uh-oh. He has to be careful about the Zugs over here at the tower. He really wants tower. Did he get tower spawn? No, he didn't. Okay.
No.
He's really fighting for that tower, though.
I think right now he Slipknot really needs some fire archers and some special abilities here.
He had a couple snipes on the wings, but he never closed any of them out. And Spino was the one who actually clutched out an Archidon.
The charge takes out 2, 3 almost with one charge. That was epic.
That was very nice.
Yeah, I think he's just losing a few he needs to garrison some of these spears or get a Merrick.
Yeah.
Because he's running. His first unit is a Spiriton with 1 health.
This was strange. I really thought Slipknot had set this up to play very well, but I mean it's not enough. Spino is still he's stayed alive this long, and Chaos only gets stronger when time goes on. And Slipknot just not able to close anything out from Spino is now the one who's looking like he's in trouble.
Yeah.
He's gonna surrender that wall, and he moves further back, understanding that he's lost that position on the map. I'm surprised. He has mana, but he does not have shield wall. And Spino again sends the healthy
I think
Zugs
he
forward.
has shield wall now. Yeah.
He does. And I'm
But he
disappointed
just
in
got
his...
it.
Yeah, he does have shield wall. I'm disappointed. Okay.
Although he has no Spiriton.
It's true. He does not have any spirits. He set up that...
He needs to do a tricky move where he does the little run pass.
Yeah. That's exactly it. Is he going to try doing it here? Oh, great call on the G-Kite. You can see the moment Spino moved back, he moved forward. But Spino, though, with...
Oh, he needs to run down. See, the one thing I think Slipknot just sees, he has all wings and I have all archers. Why aren't I winning? But you need those special abilities, right,
Yep.
to make up for the wings have a lot of health.
Yes. That, and you still need some tricky movement. Slipknot's only focus has been running back. He's never once tried to put out some kind of crazy offense. Does that Medusa have Venom Flux? I think he does. That's why he's moving
No, he
closer.
doesn't. He doesn't.
No.
I think he just probably forgot to research that because he ran it all the way in as if
Yep.
he had Venom Flux.
Yep.
He probably pushed it and said, "Whoops." And I mean, Spino has 1,000 mana, so I don't know why he doesn't have every
Yeah, now he
ability
actually has
researched.
too much mana. Before I said it wasn't enough, and then he listened, but now he has too much.
Yeah. And
just more
yeah, he
snipes.
still has no. Yeah, he's just going for the damage.
Yep,
here.
he's going for the guaranteed damage.
He realized he didn't have the upgrade. So. Very nice.
And he's gonna close it
Yeah.
out. Boom. Wow, that's crazy. So Slipknot
Yes.
is being sent to losers, and Spino is now round 3 in winners. That's nuts. I mean, if
And
you'd asked me, about the result, I think this would have been heavily in favors of Slipknot last week.
Really?
Yes. Oh,
Well,
absolutely.
there was a point in that match where Slipknot basically lost all his wings,
Yep.
and somehow Spino had this one jug that was just in the middle of all his archers, taking all the damage.
Yep.
And he couldn't chase down those final 3 wings that just had a tick of health, and that was it. And those 3 surviving basically won him the game.
Yeah. So wow. So if we look at the bracket here, so we're gonna see Spino versus Zomar. In goodness, this is winners semis already. Spino versus Zomar, and then we still have to find out the result of Mystery Bat and Rain. The winner of that will have to play Champ in round 3. So this is a crazy tournament. I mean I'm as surprised how stacked this tournament is, and the caliber of players that are in here. And
Those were some really good games. Those last two.
they're showing the stuff right now. This tournament is no slouch. All right.
So, just for me and everyone else who doesn't know, can you get your way out of losers? Is it double elimination?
It is double elimination. So when you're in
Okay.
losers bracket, you can run it back all the way to grand finals, but that means you need to pull a bracket reset. That means you
Okay.
have to beat the man who made it there from winners.
Yeah.
You have to win the first set, and then you have to win another set. So
Interesting.
yep. So I know last tournament we did with Chaos ran that. He had it just put up. It was just a game advantage. But this time it is a full bracket reset. So if you're in winners, you can lose one set in grand finals, but you need to make something happen that second set if you still want to win.
Yeah.
All right. So now I'm gonna give you that pace spin from Zomar versus Spino,
Okay.
round 3. And dropping it right there into Skype.
Yep. Zomar versus Spino. So, so Spino's moving through pretty quickly here.
Yeah, I mean he 2-0'd Slipknot. Slipknot, I believe, will definitely still cause some damage in losers.
So
Do not count that.
Zomar is Please Be Gentle.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, his original account was actually called Zomar. He has Please Be Gentle and Wit Will 1.
Ah, okay. Yeah,
Yes.
he's really good.
He is very good. Yeah, you chuckle because you must be familiar with.
Yeah, I've played him. I've
yeah.
lost to him.
Yeah, he's definitely one of the high caliber order players in this tournament. So we'll see if Spino's Chaos will keep up with them. So are you ready to start?
You ready? Yep.
3, 2, 1, and we are starting round 3 here at Train to Paradise. Spino versus Zomar. Please be gentle. I don't think Spino's going to be gentle though. I know he's
No.
asking kindly, but Spino playing Chaos needs to be offensive. I mean, it's working out for him. He was like, it was more of a passive aggressive though last game, don't you think? It was kind of run in, run out, but it worked
Yeah.
very well.
I don't know how it worked, to be honest, because I mean, sorry, what was not Spino? I already forget who he was playing
It was
against. Slipknot, yeah. And I mean, I really would have said Slipknot would have won that just because of he built the right stuff to beat his build.
Yeah.
and
I think it came.
but I think the eco advantage eventually caught up to him.
It did. It was while he had the right position and everything. He was never able to make any approach on Spino's wings. He never once made a really aggressive play to be like clapping these guys,
Yeah.
using fire arrows right now.
Yeah,
And
yeah, exactly.
that's what costed him.
Yeah.
His only focus was on the Juggernauts, stopping Juggernauts from coming in, and Spino's focus was Juggernauts go in, okay, get those Juggernauts out.
Yeah,
And he
and
was
not lose anything for
he
it.
was
Yeah.
he was very much better at that. I mean, the second game, Slipknot was more on top of finishing the jugs, but I mean, he never did anything about the wings. So
Yeah,
it's
exactly.
one of those things where you have to stay on top of the entire build, not just a unit in the build, because the whole piece is what makes it lethal.
And we got Spino going with he's got the double praying, so I'm sensing wings again. with my-
Yeah, I mean, it would make sense too, because
He's good
Zomar
with
is
the
going
wings.
heavy swords. Spino's going to lose a crawler right there. Has not clapped out any swords yet. Zomar doing a great job holding down tower. But Spino, though, going with the bombers. Let's see if he capitalizes.
And Zomar is just getting his first Archidon now, so he's about 30 seconds later than we saw with previous Archidon.
Yep.
Builds.
He's being very diligent in killing the crawlers. Spino has yet to kill a unit. And I also don't like how Spino distanced himself from center like that. That center, he had that, and then he let it go. But now, are we going to see it safe on the Archidon? It looks like... Ooh, that was so tricky!
Yeah. Wow,
but-
those were two really good bombs.
They were, but now he lost some
now-
crawlers out of that.
Yeah, and
Spino,
now,
though, has his wing. He has another one ready. He really needs some bombers, though, because Please Be Gentle still has swords. He's
He has
also
a lot of swords all garrisoned.
He
Yeah,
also has a Spearton coming. This could
interesting
be trouble.
timing. Yeah.
Yeah, no, Zomar is very much on time with this stuff. That Spearton's going to be a problem for Spino if he's able to get it out to protect his wings, because Spino does not have anything yet. Although Spino has the Zug Q, it might be late, but we'll see if he can get it out fast enough.
So this is going to be a shock to Spino because he's going to say this army and say, "Okay, that's
Yeah,
a good
this
army."
is
and then
Spear
behind
Archer.
behind it is six
Five
six
sword rats.
swords.
Spino,
And he's getting the early fire
Yep.
arrows as well.
Spino isn't making bombers either. I mean,
So he's going to be poking him.
Yep. He
This
really
is-
needs to get those bombers down. Okay, he sees the swords here. He
And
still
here,
moves
and
forward.
he's already
Alright, there
getting
you
the
go.
shield
Here's the
wall.
bombers.
This is what Slipknot should have done, right?
Yes.
I mean,
I
you need those two upgrades
I
if
don't,
you're going to
I
be
don't like
poking.
how Zomar faded back though, because that gave Spino
Yeah.
enough time to run this
He
bomb
needs to
forward.
split.
No,
a little late.
that is not a split. That is not how you split. Oh, and
now
he's gonna pick up the
now he's
animation
giving him free
cancels.
animation cancels, yeah.
Oh my gosh.
And he needs to move his spear back.
Spino, oh my god, Spino is running this. Oh, but he has the spear in a good position. He has the
This
spear in a
is-
great position, and Spino's Jug is not in good position. But
Yeah.
Spino's Jug does not have shards. Okay, so what now? So right now, that exchange, I don't know. Zomar is actually still very much ahead. Look at his population. I mean,
Yeah, he's got the miners.
yeah,
He's got-
Spino actually that was not a good exchange for Spino. Wow, Spino pushed Zomar away. Zomar definitely won that.
Yeah.
And you
And,
can see Spino's actually waiting to get on the wing.
Spino likes the jug wings.
Yep, and you can see here comes Please Be
He
Gentle with
doesn't
the
have,
fire arrows.
he doesn't really have enough miners to support it yet. And he's losing bombers.
Oh,
And right now he's already got the wall up, so by the time garrison's back here, he's gonna have a wall up.
yep.
And he's got the Merrick. Yeah, Zomar is basically doing everything right.
Oh, absolutely. Zomar is playing so well.
Oh no.
Oh, that's trouble. That's lots of trouble for
This-
Spino. That is
And
lots of trouble for
that's
Spino.
pretty much game right
Oh,
there.
that's game. No more wings.
There we go.
Yeah.
That was some nice forward kiting.
Yep.
He,
See, that was something like as you know we were discussing. You know what was it? Slipknot needed that game. He needed that, and
yeah, exactly.
that was exactly it. And Zomar, the awareness, takes it. So that is
Yeah.
game one going to Zomar.
Yeah. And I actually thought that Spino was had a little bit of an advantage there, almost
he did
like
for a bit, and then as
it looked like he had the he probably played some previous games and just a little bit you play two epic games like that,
yeah,
those
it can be
previous
draining.
ones. Yeah.
I think before, but we witnessed it in the other two games too. Something in Spino's playstyle where he wasn't proactively, getting units every second he could possibly
That's
purchase
true.
something.
That's true.
So there
Yeah.
might have been a little bit of that
There
this
was
game.
there was a few opportunities where he could have got a couple miners, which would have supported his build. Like he didn't really have, he was able to build a wing and
Yep.
then a jug. He was never able to build really both at the same time.
Yep. All right, so we're going into game 2. Are you ready to start this?
Let me just load that up.
Ooh. And now we're going to be seeing an interesting.
Yeah, anytime you're ready to start.
3, 2, 1. We'll begin at Desert. Now, mind you, this is Spino's counter pick. And like as I mentioned before, there's been a little meta change where before the strong maps.
Were the longer
Yes,
ones.
yes. But now it looks like Chaos players are more comfortable going to closer quarters.
And why is that?
I think it has to deal with there's now more meta on using the speed of bombers and crawlers to
Okay.
to take center. So
Yeah.
so we're
And
gonna
they chip properly those initial units.
yes.
Yeah, you have to chip down these first units here.
Yeah, and you can see
Otherwise,
Spino is doing a pretty good job. I mean, he's going to take an extra tick there, but nothing too big on his crawlers. He's actually going to send that one back. He's playing this very safe. He's not buying another crawler right away, and we've seen again that's he can't
Just
be
a little
doing that.
bit.
I
Yeah.
mean, this is like the guarantee setup for Chaos where you can just go 5 crawlers straight and 2 more miners, and you're left with 75 gold. It's just like a beautiful setup for just it almost just screams crawlers.
yeah.
Screaming as if screaming could be a whisper. And there you go.
Yeah.
So 75
If
gold.
screaming was a whisper,
Yeah.
it would sound like that.
It would sound like that. Alright. Spino again. Just ticking away at his swords. He's going to lead in with the bomber. Very good to do against swords. Oh, but Zomar with a nice
Yeah.
split there.
The problem there though is if you're gonna use a bomber,
Yeah, you need to
If the
commit.
guy-
you need
you
to
need to commit.
finish your food. Spino is not. Ooh, Spino will finish his food here though. Nope, he's just
Yeah,
gonna turn
can't
around and
risk
run
it.
all of his crawlers back. That would be when you'd see, okay, he's targeting this crawler. I just send this crawler back. Instead,
Yeah.
he just sent all of them back to safety.
yeah,
And he's
he could still be
blown.
chipping. He could
Yeah.
definitely still be chipping.
Oh, he's got a tip, but he's got to swallow. He's got to chew and swallow. And right now we're just seeing a lot of chewing. If Crawler Swordfest were on the Food Network, we would call this chewing.
Zomar is definitely highly skilled with his sword wrath.
Yeah.
This is
knows
one thing I
this.
noticed with him. He's definitely one of the best.
He
with
likes
the-
having them around because, as we witnessed in the mid game, he
Yeah.
kept all of them alive, and
Yeah.
they were a problem. This
They make
might
a
be
big
this might be
difference, yeah.
Spino's bane. I mean, it's still a little too early to tell. Spino here electing to go deads. That's another thing about small maps with how slow deads move. They're
Mm-hmm.
they're a lot stronger on short maps because you can group them at the center. However, I disagree with Spino's placing of this dead. This dead needs to be farther
Yeah.
back. Because
And
all these
when-
swords
see-
are running in.
yeah,
Oh my
they'll just
gosh,
destroy
those
them
sword
easily.
wraths! Spino doesn't have enough
Although
bombers.
he's got them protected with bombers, but maybe I would just keep those.
And he's
bombers
moving. He's
to-
moving the dead even further in. This is not good. He did not.
Yeah.
He also didn't. Now he has a jug. Oh, this is not
Yeah.
good. This is not good at all. He needed to commit to more bombers.
And again, Spino is building a jug. He's got a bomber and a jug in the same queue, which, this is just part of his eco build, right? I'll be right back again.
All right.
Excuse me for a second.
Yeah.
This game is over anyway.
Yeah, this game is over. As Crazy Jay said, this is game 2 of Spino versus Please Be Gentle, aka Zomar. This is why deads suck. Deads don't suck. You had them way too far deep, man. You could see the stats here. Very, very close game until you just made one bad approach, and that's all it takes for order. Zomar is just playing very carefully, not taking any risks. Man. So again, for those new viewers watching, I'm with Crazy J. This is WyzDM. You are watching Train to Paradise. This is an elite Stick Empires tournament brought to you by Team Zenith. I'm the main organizer. Dragon Archers is doing mad work, setting me up with matches for the stream with no spoilers. Shoutouts to Dragon Archers. And then shoutouts to all you guys watching. You're awesome. Keep this community thriving and competitive. This is a great game, and we love showing it off. So I'm going to poke around here without Crazy J on the Twitch chat to see who we got going in here, tuning in. It looks like we lost a couple people, but we got a lot of people still watching here, though. A few people from the tournament. So I know you guys are probably looking at this like it's, this is a rewind here. But let's put that Salon's bracket up here. We have Zomar versus Spino. That just happened. Oh, but that's right. This is semis. So this is a best of 3. I mean, best of 5, excuse me. So, that's right. So we still have to go to game 3. Make sure they did actually play a best of 5 here. Okay, it looks like they didn't. I'm pretty sure I have semis as a best of 5. I should go double check and remind Daz that it is best of 5. Alright, the best of 5 matches and finals. Okay, so it's just finals. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. There is no best of 5 in semis. So it's just finals. So it's just winners finals, losers finals, and then grand finals. So that's good. I'm actually now more happy I did that because it's gonna make this move faster. So again, we'll bring it up to this bracket here. I can update this now. Zomar beat Spino 2-0. So now we have Zomar in winners finals. I'm gonna ask the update for what Mystery Bat versus Rain is. Samp is also bugging me. I'll put the challenge bracket out there for you guys to the link, so that way you guys can look at it when I'm not showing it off. That is the bracket that will be updated. So, Spino, I made a mistake. It is not best of 5 because it is not finals. That is semis. So this match, whoever Zomar has to play here, will be best of 5. This match right here will be best of 5, and then this is grand finals right here. So this will be best of 5. Wait, is it buffering for everyone?
Hey, Wiz.
Hey, Crazy J. So, that set was best of 3. So Zomar did take that.
Okay.
I'm also checking the SP thread. I let people know that there was this tournament going on. See if anybody is talking about it. It looks like they're gonna leave it alone. We're mostly animators anyway. So now we are. Oh, so it looks like Daz is playing a game, but he dropped me a link before he went in. So we have Pricey versus Birdman in losers.
Oh,
And then I also have Rain versus Mystery. Okay, let's do this one first. So
Which
Rain,
one? Rain first?
I hate this name versus Mystery Bat in winners. This is round 2 mats. So
Okay, you
this
send
the
me it?
winner of this goes on to play champ.
Okay.
So I'm gonna drop that for you in Skype. Boom.
Rain versus Mystery.
Yep.
You're excited for this one.
I am very excited for this one. These are two very capable players, but also because Mystery Bat and Rain are very good friends, and I know before Mystery Bat got really good, Rain has helped out Mystery Bat, with some things, and these two play together sometimes. So it'll be interesting to see how these two do in bracket. Mystery Bat is kind of like the favorite, but Rain is the teacher. So yeah.
Can the apprentice take over the master?
Exactly. So now I'm gonna load
Yeah,
up my
anytime
game.
you're ready.
All right. So it is loading. So we can start this in 3, 2, 1. Begin. And
Mystery's electing order.
I guess maybe he's going order this tournament. I thought.
He might be just saving for the grand finals, though. Some people do that.
Yeah. I mean, he also might have put himself down, because I know one thing that I do have in the sign-up thread is whatever empire, he might have changed it before today, whatever empire you start at, that is your starting empire for every set. So that way you can't empire select, counter pick for different matchups for knowing somebody's going to play Chaos Elementals. So that keeps it
Okay.
pretty fair. So he might have locked.
So you're saying Mystery can't change it? Then,
I'm
no?
saying for game 1, he is going to be playing order.
Okay.
Yep, every game 1.
Okay.
So whether
Interesting.
he changes to elementals afterwards, that's up to him. But Rain is going crazy now with these crawlers, though.
Yeah. This is how you take full advantage of your crawlers. You need them in there.
Those animation
taking
cancels
damage.
are crisp, though. Do you see his
Yeah.
movement right now?
Yeah. This is very.
Ooh, but is he gonna let that crawler die? He is.
Oh.
That was a bad trade. Mystery Bat. Oh, and he's
It was close. He almost got it away.
almost. But I mean, I
He's
recognize
playing on the
Mystery
edge.
had
He's
that.
playing on the edge.
Mystery Bat had that locked. He's also
Oh, and
not-
he could have chased down that crawler.
Why isn't
must-
he's not finishing his food?
I think he wasn't paying attention there for a second.
We got
Probably just getting his miners going.
OBC on the Food Network.
Oh.
Ooh, okay. Interesting choice to bomb that. Alright. He waits for the swords to come in.
Maximum damage.
Yep. He's going to move his crawlers
Wasn't
away.
just waiting.
Smart stuff. Mystery Bat opting to go for... uh-oh. He's got to move his crawlers out and then opt to go in with bombers. Nice. Rain is still bomber streaming. Ooh, very good pressure from Rain, forcing all those swords to go back again. He pretty much neutralized that approach Mystery Bat had. Mystery Bat has the Archidon, but okay. Rain is going to back up, play it safe. Oh no, he's gonna go back in, and
He faked us all out. Oh, watch out for that bomber. Get the crawler in front. Oh, he just got it in front.
yeah, but now he's gonna lose that crawler because that crawler went too deep. Nope, never mind.
Yeah, he's playing those on the edge. Really nice. Oh, what did he do there?
What did he do there? That was not a good trade for. Oh no!
I think he's
Mystery. Oh, and in all that time,
spread those.
Mystery Bat just kept his
Not bad.
crawlers around. Rain with the fakes though did not pay off. He needed to commit,
Yeah.
and that blast did absolutely nothing.
Yeah, he had a lot of momentum going, and then
He had so
fell
much
apart a little bit.
momentum, and then he let Mystery Bat just kind of just wait, and Mystery Bat wanted to wait, and now Rain doesn't have he has 2 crawlers and a dead. Okay, so he does have a dead. Oh, he's gonna clap out that Archidon though.
And so now the miners will definitely come in handy here.
Yep.
Oh, and look at this. Run your dead back. What are you doing? Don't run it forward. Oh. and
Whoa, I,
think
got a replay out of sync error.
Yeah, I got that too. I think you can probably just keep playing the game though because
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't see anything that's showing to be too far off time. I wonder what
Yeah.
caused this though. I haven't seen this error in a while.
Yeah, me neither. I think it's pretty random. And I basically everything will still be the same in the game, and if
Yep.
there is something slightly out of sync, it'll just slowly, the longer the game goes on, the more likely it'll be off by a little bit.
Yes.
So basically, like 10 minutes from now, you'll see a dead moving really strangely.
Yes.
But right now, basically everything is still the same as it was.
Right. Uh-oh. Rain is actually just giving up, even though he was doing okay. He's just playing goofy. Unless, I don't think he meant to send those miners that far forward. He's now finally getting poisoned. He needs to get a Zug. Oh my gosh, Mystery Bat with the economy though. Such good awareness, knowing Rain can't really close anything out right now and is gonna have to play lowercase.
And so does Rain have the poison yet?
Rain does have the poison, but Mystery Bat just surged his economy. He's already almost maxing out all of his gold rows right now.
Wow.
It looks like he just put some on mana though, so I don't really know what exactly his plan is. But I mean, he's just looking to flush Rain out. It looks like he's going for rage. He's going for style points right now. Rain going to just send in a bomber.
This is basically sending a message for the second game, just to strike fear.
Yep. Let's see.
Nothing wrong with that.
Rain is making turrets, which I don't believe is a good macro, because as I said, Archidons can shoot beyond the range of turrets. He needs a Zug, and Mystery
might just be a survival method. Because if you keep you need the Jug in front of the towers as well. He's not running those deads back in time.
Nope.
But he bought himself a little time here. Like, he may as well get a turret up.
Yeah.
And just
And
put
he could still get
the
a Zug
deads in
too.
front of
Although I don't like what he somehow selected all his miners. I don't think he meant to do that. And he also just sent a dead forward by accident. Or maybe this is the replay just showing how badly out of sync it is. Either way, I think this is
it could be getting worse and worse out of sync. But you could see how it still was roughly what they were doing.
Roughly.
It wasn't completely.
Alright.
Just give me a minute.
So there's the surrender there.
Just give me a minute. I'll load up the next game in a minute.
That's fine. Alright, we'll do the same here. Man, this tournament is so exciting. Man, I don't even know what to say. This tournament is going so stellar right now. Dad's doing a fantastic job. All the players are doing a great job. Guys, if you're watching this, go shout out this stream. Put this in Stick Empires. Put this on Stick Page. Make sure people know about it so you can get your friends to tune in. Let your grandma know. Let your dog know. Let your sisters, best friends, aunts, brothers, cousins, mother's parrot know.
I'm back.
Alright, so we're going to be tuning into game 2
I'll load that up right now.
Mystery versus Rain. Yep, we're ready when you are. 3, 2, 1, begin.
Yep.
So now, what do you think the adjustments Rain needs to make coming into this game?
Well, I think last time he had a massive sword advantage there, so he needs to basically, like you said, finish his plate. He needs to run back, because it did look like Rain had the advantage, but when you consider the garrisoned units, that he could have finished off, that makes a big difference.
Now, what do you think about Mystery's choice though to go for more swords this game? It looks like he's opting to go for a 4th sword before grabbing a 4th miner.
I mean, I think.
Do you think it's because he's scared of his crawler presser that worked out really well last game?
Yeah, I mean, the swords were working well for him, so why not? And I mean, Rain was massing a lot of crawlers, so might as well show that you're going to do a lot of swords early.
Yep.
And plus, I also think it's good to not be too predictable, right? Like switch up a little bit.
All right, Rain.
I mean, like you said, these guys are friends, right? So
yes.
you have to switch it up a little bit.
Rain here, not spacing out his crawlers, right? He's gonna get a bomb though. He's gonna load another bomber.
See,
though.
now he needs to run those crawlers and take out that fleeing swordsman.
Yep. Yeah, at least say
Because-
send one. You know, you don't need to
Send
send
one,
like
yeah.
every crawler.
Yeah.
All right. Oh, good. He's gonna make that one go back, and he's gonna capitalize on that sword. As long as he continues this up, he's gonna let that guy die though, and then he's gonna just waste a bomber on that sword.
Yeah,
when that sword is already dead.
Yeah, and he needs to get his miner mining.
I mean, that's not too big of a deal. But I mean,
Yeah.
he's definitely he's eliminated that sword threat. However, Mystery Bat is loading up an Archidon, so we'll see what Rain does about this.
Yeah.
We'll
So
see
now,
if the bomber streaming can keep up with Mystery Bat.
yeah,
bombers.
I mean that taking that miner off to attack was a smart move because it gave him the extra tank that he needed.
Yep.
And now he's given up center for temporarily because
Of the Arch.
he has some pretty good eco going here.
Yep.
So he did the little fake pressure into mass eco.
Yes. And looks like this time Rain is just going to go all in.
And now Mystery's saying, "Hey, my miners can fight too."
Ooh, ooh, that fake though. Oh, that was so smart. That actually worked out well for him. He dipped the first one back and kept the second one going. So when Mystery Bat launched
That
his
was nice.
archer forward, that was so great. What a nice read.
they're
So
pretty
Mystery
even
Bat
here
now still has a few swords here. I don't know why Rain is trying to challenge them with his crawlers.
I think he's just trying to hold center, just delay center.
Yeah, but that's a.
Oh wow!
Ooh,
it
the
actually-
wing! I didn't even see that one coming.
He
And I'm
got the
one.
wing and he escaped the crawler. That was pretty nice. So now Rain's doing pretty well now.
Rain
But
is
he
doing very well.
he has to beware though. All Mystery's trying to do is build his eco.
Yep,
So now he has to put all the pressure. He can't just hold center.
yep.
He has to attack like crazy.
can
And
see he is
he's doing the
attacking.
perfect move. Look what he's doing. He's
Yep.
getting ghost.
He's getting ghost. Exactly. I think
And
he
I
does need his own Zuggernaut though, because the moment that Zug isn't out there, Mystery Bat's going to take a step forward. So he
Yeah.
needs to have his own Zug. Which
And
he is.
Mystery has a spear.
Yep.
But he's picking off a decent amount of miners here.
Ooh.
See, actually right now a couple bombers would be decent with
Yeah,
this.
maybe
little
he's just
ghost.
going for the bombers behind the ghost.
And he's already got the wall. Nice counterplay as soon as we said that.
Uh-oh. Oh, it goes right over the spear. That was so smart. Rain just utilizing the amount of speed and power.
Oh, and look at this bomb.
Boom!
Ouch. Oh no.
That hurts.
Ouch.
Oh my
Miner
gosh,
has
that is demoralizing. Rain just called all
Wow.
of Mystery Bat right there. Like he just knew like his movements and just
Yeah, you could definitely sense Rain started microing really, really well.
really well. Yeah. I mean, he kind of he picked himself up really well. I mean, he said, "Okay, that first game, I'll give you that." But here, the second game, he put everything
He's like,
into it.
don't forget who the master is.
But now we get to see Mystery Bat's counter pick. So I wonder what's going to happen here. So I'll load game 3.
Whenever
up.
you're ready, yeah.
3, 2, 1, begin. So now it looks like they're going to another large map. Rain may be opting to strike desert.
You got opposite splits. We'll see which one works out better.
Yeah, and Rain's actually now
So
on
he
the
gets
left
gold.
side, so Mystery Bat playing from the right side this time.
I don't know. Rain got the gold first, I think.
I find I usually get the gold first, just in general from being on the left side. I don't know what it is. I think it might also just be reactionary based, that I
Oh,
just
yeah.
do things a little bit faster, but either way, every little bit helps,
Yeah.
It's why I continue. Like right now, you can see Rain is no longer splitting his miners, while Mystery Bat is. You can see Mystery Bat is still miner splitting, even after the initial split. Except he's not going to do so with that miner there. But I mean,
And
the other-
Rain is doing a really nice job of just 3 crawlers and not being afraid. He's
ooh,
pulling back his crawlers just at the perfect time, right? And he's even baiting with the weak crawlers. And oh, he lost one now.
he did lose that one. That one was critical.
This is a really nice micro play from Rain here.
Uh-oh. but Mystery Bat with the swords. However, Rain has the bomber. Will he use? What will he use the bomber on? He's gonna throw it out there. I disagree. I don't think that was a
Yeah.
very. Oh, but that was a bait. Bait and
It was a
switch.
bait for the second one.
However, he still has weak crawlers. He can't.
Yeah,
finish
and there's
those.
nothing he can do to chase down those weak ones, really.
He does have the bomber coming in, so maybe he'll. Oof.
Looks like he's just trying to stall center now. I think he might have realized he lost this battle.
Yeah, Mystery Bat did such a great job still utilizing his sword.
Rain is going for triple mana
Triple
to note.
mana. I think that's a little too much mana because he doesn't
for the
have
amount
it.
for the amount he has. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's kind of interesting.
Uh-oh.
I guess he
see
just
where
I guess
those
he just
bombers
wants
are
a wing
going.
out.
I know where those bombers are going.
Here we go.
They're just going straight to the economy.
Yeah.
I don't like how Rain still has his crawlers though at center, but maybe.
Oh no! And this fourth bomber to finish the job.
Nice.
That's actually not bad because that bought him the time he's gonna need.
that, and Mystery Bat is now forced to come in.
Except this is a see what's he doing now? He's got almost 300 mana.
Yep.
And he's still building bombers. So I guess
I
wants-
don't
he
like
wants
the
a dead
idea
out
of building
right
a
now.
dead. I don't like the idea of the
yeah,
dead.
I
though.
thought he was going for a fast wing.
Yeah.
But now I'm thinking, what is he doing? A Medusa? I mean, he's got almost. Oh, health.
Marrow.
What?
Are we going to see?
Oh my goodness. If
Okay.
he wins with the marrow, I think I'm just gonna bow down. That would be the craziest build ever. Wow, this could be an epic game.
He does.
I mean-
Does he have the Hellfist though? He does not. And
doesn't
Hellfist
ha-
take a while to pick up.
Yeah, but he can destroy a few archers with those reaps. I'll tell you one thing. He's not going to predict this marrow coming out right now. He's
Nope.
going to be like, what?
Oh, that's a bad hit on the bomber for Mystery Bat.
And Mystery, of course, right now is just going straight into
Super
tons
eco.
of miners.
Yep.
Of miners.
He's gonna recover from that little onslaught.
And now he's got Hellfist researching.
Yeah, that's the problem with the marrow though. Did you see the marrow stop? It never
Yeah,
actually
the
goes.
chase.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it stops before.
Same as the
enemy.
bomber sometimes.
Well, no, this is a different
Oh, a
though.
different
The bomber is a weird glitch where it doesn't select an attack target. This is where the marrow sees an enemy target, and this is the
Yeah.
update where we didn't want spellcasters moving forward into battle.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Same. Okay. So he's gonna reap the one, and this marrow has no backup. Like
No backup.
zero
Yeah,
backup.
where's that dead?
Although
The
he's got a
Hellfist is just
Hellfist-
about
Hellfist.
finished.
And wow. I don't know what I'm seeing here, but this is amazing. If he just had a couple, like,
He just
get
needed
that bomber. He almost tanked with his bomber.
Yeah, I know.
He acts like a boss. He does.
Oh, Mystery Bat with the spear. Oh,
It's
nice
funny.
movement.
It's funny
on
when I did the animation for the Marokai.
Yeah.
He was walking a little bit like a pimp, and we're like, that's cool. Let's keep it.
Yeah. I love the way the marrow.
And Brock was like, no, we gotta redo it. And I'm like, no,
no.
he's a boss.
He's a boss. That's why.
Yeah.
That's why he has the top. No, that's the Juggo has the top hat. I thought Marokai has something else though. He should give him like a
Need something
suit
for him.
for like a
Yeah.
fancy and then a cane. Oh my gosh, a suit and a cane. You could totally do it.
Oh yeah, we could. Yeah. We'll have that in by Monday.
That'd be amazing. Swagger.
Well,
Swagger guy.
if he just had, even a couple crawlers with that Marokai.
Yeah,
would have been
that's what
really
I
nice.
actually think. Marrow crawler build. That's actually what I do, and I don't even utilize Marokai as well as Rain does. Like I don't know if you've you've definitely seen it, but if you remember from my last montage, I had against Jude the 5 Marokai against the army of crawlers.
Yeah.
Yeah, crawler.
Yeah, you just suck them in and crawlers do all the damage safely.
Exactly.
I mean, I'm amazed right now Rain is even in this at all.
It's because he has the dead. So he's actually doing a really good job. The tower spawn is going to be a problem, but he's doing a pretty good job spacing things out. Well, we needed to charge there, but he didn't have it. Okay.
And Mystery's researching poison himself.
Yeah.
Just to finish it off.
He needs to move that dead out. Not all
Yeah,
the dead.
I think once you invest in a Marokai like that, if he dies, that's it.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, you need to keep him alive for a little bit.
Yes.
He didn't need to take center like that, but I guess he was trying to do some sneaky surprise hell fist,
Right.
which is definitely. I like to see he's got some sneaky plays.
Yeah. So that's Rain for you. He's not to be underestimated, but good job for Mystery for taking the win. And now, what do we have here? We now have Dez versus Rain. So I'll give that to you via Skype. So that last one is this is in losers. So because Dragon Archers lost to who did he lose to? Bring up the challenge bracket here.
Did we see him lose?
Daz
yet?
lost to Champ. That's what it was. No,
Oh,
that was the
that was
game
the
that
initial
was
one.
like that was updated first. So so now what we have here is we have Zomar waiting in winners semis and I'm sorry, winners finals, and Mystery Bat and Champ will be playing each other for that spot in winners finals. So
yeah, whenever you're ready for this one.
all right, I gotta load up game 1 here. Does Brock know this is going on? Is he tuning into the stream at all?
He had like a snowboarding trip today actually.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
So
all right, I'm ready to go in 3, 2, 1. Rain versus Dragon Archers. Another CVO match. We'll see how Dragon Archers. Again, this is another one of those things. These two play each other a lot. It's mostly from these players. Also, they're from the clan Team Zenith. So yeah, they do know each other very well. Yeah, Team Zenith having a very good showing in this tournament as it's sponsored.
I always thought it was Zenith, but you're pronouncing it Zenith.
Zenith.
Zenith, is that that's the actual way?
I just look at it and just think it might be Zenith.
It's like the French way to say it, maybe. Zenith.
Zenith. All right, so Rain with the crawlers here. He's definitely utilizing good crawler pressure. Ooh.
So what do you think of right there? He was chipping down both crawlers. Do you think stick to one or chip down both of them?
When I see somebody turn around with cats frequently, I don't actually select one. And especially when they're underneath half health, I just put all attack on. So that way, the moment they swing, they're just gonna look at who they can swing against. Because when they single target.
Oh no! I mean, if you're a crawler.
Oh, if you're a crawler.
Because initially there was 2 swords out.
Yeah, I would have backed that crawler up. You could see.
No, I mean, would you attack both Sword Wrath, or would you just stick to one?
I
and
always
chip
single
it down?
target. I always single target. If I have, say the weak one is behind the healthy one though.
Yeah.
It depends how close and if he's moving. If he's under a hold command and I know that, I'll target the strong one. Only because I know that's the strong one will hit me. But I mean, if I predict he's gonna move forward, then I will target the weak
A
one.
little bit of mind games.
Yep, definitely a bit of mental game. Rain losing a couple crawlers, but is actually coming back pretty well. He's going right in there. He's also gonna pick up. He's gonna pick up crawler.
And look at this Rain. Yeah.
Rain
What is he
going for
getting
the
pack
style
mentality?
point. I don't know. This is a risky business to do in losers, especially after losing
he likes
2
risky
crawlers.
plays though.
That's true.
He wants to win with style.
He
That's what I
does.
like.
I'll tell you, if Rain takes this one though, I will be very impressed. I mean, this
And
is.
he's getting crawler speed as well.
Well, you know who we're
So
dealing
gonna
with,
see
right? This is
mass
Dragon Archers.
Yeah, that's.
Dragon
I mean,
Archers. This is. We're going to see Archers versus Crawlers. This is not Archers. I hate having to play against Archers with Crawlers, but that Archer got way too close. Oh, but he.
if he can keep his archer count down now.
That was a
This will
bad
actually
trade for
work.
Rain. Rain
Yeah.
had that Archer dead to rights and backed up.
Yeah. And so he needs more crawlers.
He does
to
need
make
more
this work.
crawlers. Unless he's going, you know what? What it is the crawlers have the perfect number at 5, but he doesn't have 5 anymore.
Yeah.
And now he's gonna lose a bunch of crawlers. Actually,
Yeah.
he's gonna lose none. He needs to send that bomber out though. Ooh, but Dragon Archer's respecting the bomber, respecting the Archidons.
the one thing I'll give Rain right now is if you were Dragon Archers, you would not think that he has
It's
both
true.
crawler
He
upgrades.
hasn't revealed himself yet. He has it now though, and it's obvious.
Yeah, now it is, and he's gonna clean up.
Ooh.
He's gonna take out 2 archers for this. Oh, finish off the first one. Oh, here we go.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay, that's so smart.
nice.
And now he has the speed to get out of tricky situations.
Yeah. And so now I'd like to see a Marokai.
Yes.
Why not?
Oh my gosh, is he actually
And
going to?
I think he is actually, right? Because he has,
He has the
400.
mana for it. He has the mana and the gold.
He is doing a Maro build.
Oh my
Wow.
gosh.
This is nice. This is what I like to see.
I am very excited for this. Okay, he has to stop teasing with weak crawlers though. He needs to back up.
Yeah, those
Back up,
crawlers are
Rain.
very
Back up,
valuable.
Rain. Back up.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right. So he recognizes
I
that.
think he heard you there. That was weird.
He might have.
And look at that. Like, after all that, they're 45-45. That's impressive.
All right. Oh, Rain has a huge lead with the economy though. The crawlers are gonna come in. Dragon Archers hasn't set up a wall. Oh, he has the Archidons though. Uh-oh.
Oh, man.
Rain with a
he's
bad
using lot of
commitment.
crawlers.
Rain with a bad commitment.
And then I like this, though. If you're getting a Marrow, you're going to... He has the towers.
Yes, he does
He's
have
gonna
the
be putting up
towers because that's
towers.
gonna shut down the spear.
That works out really well, because you can just
He
suck
needs
them
to
right
have.
into the
He
towers.
needs to have. Oh, he's going for the Medusa. That's good. So now, and he's building the tower. His Maokai is badly spaced though. Oh, I don't think he wanted to approach. You definitely don't want to approach in this situation. This is when you have Archidons and you're using a Maokai, you definitely don't want to lead in, especially since there's a wall. Now he's stuck.
Yeah, this is kind of what he pushed a little too far last time, too.
Yep. He needs to back up that Maokai. Back up that Maokai.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
He really just he wants to get the Hellfist off at all costs. See? You can't lose that.
No, he can't.
That's... If you just kept that alive, just wait for the tower for a few seconds, you know?
And Dragon Archers utilizing that range, and it's actually just gonna go in and clean it up with his spears. That's a
And
pivotal-
Medusa lays down. Oh no!
He needed that. He just needed to play defensively. Like if he had just waited, Dragon Archers wouldn't have been able to come in.
Yeah.
But
If he
tried to
waited
make an
5
offensive play.
seconds, yeah, just 5 seconds, he'd have a tower, he'd have a Marrow and a Medusa.
Yeah, it's one of those. This is one of those builds that gets stronger like the more time that goes on,
Yeah.
and like the
And
more
actually,
late tier units.
he's still in it because of his sheer amount of miners.
That's true.
He's actually still in it, and if he can put up 2 towers right now and just stay back, don't try to force center here.
Yeah.
And does he have?
Dragon Archers hesitant to go in.
Dragon Archers has Venom Flux as well. And he's building 2 Medusas stacked up. I mean, it seems like he's pausing a bit. Get that Marokai back, like it's a little frustrating to watch right now, but
Yeah, and I think Rain is kind of just throwing this game away now. I mean, but he threw that first one. Well, he didn't necessarily throw that first one away. Mystery outplayed him the first game, but he said, "All right, I'll give you that," and then he came back. So maybe he's buying time just to think a little bit about game.
and
2.
now Rain is going for 6 bombers, like you do.
Yes, always go for 6 bombers.
So this is the 6 bomber Marrow build. I mean, if like, oh wow, look at this minor.
Titans, go!
Oh, this is awesome. Get the Hellfist out. What do you? I don't even know what to say.
The Hellfist didn't get anything yet there, though. Sad emoticon.
Yeah, I mean, he didn't really need to be like so silly with it, right? Because he actually, I mean, he had so much mana where he actually had 2 or 3 Medusas in queue. He just needed a little bit of patience.
Yep, a little bit of patience there. It's one of those things you have to really wait until you're at full strength, and he wanted something. He wanted something soon, which is weird. That's usually not the playstyle I'm used to seeing from Rain. But
Yeah.
well, on to
I think he just wants to make the highlight reel.
I guess.
not he's
but
not
I mean, he
interested
can't
in
make the
winning.
highlight reel if he loses in round 3. So, all right, we're ready
So
for.
what game are we on now?
We were on
for this
game
one?
2. That was only
Yeah,
game
game
1
2.
with
Wow.
Dragon
I can't
Archers
wait to
against
see
Rain.
what's next.
All right.
Anytime you're ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Start. And he's still chaos. Dragon Arch is still order. Right on the left. We're pretty much back to how we started game 1.
Plug my mic there.
Yep.
Unplug my headphones. Sorry. Can we just quickly restart this because it's lagging for me?
Yes. All right.
1, 2,
So 3, 2, 1.
One.
Restart.
Yeah.
Yep. So I happened to just bring up the IRC. It looks like somebody had won using the 12-minute rule. So what that is we have
if you have possession of tower after 12 minutes.
yes,
right?
that rule is in place for a couple of reasons. It stops definitive
replays
stalls.
if they go
Yeah.
over as well.
But also it gives us replay content. So
Yeah, because I have seen replays that go over 12 minutes, but it's
Yeah.
pretty inconsistent.
It's inconsistent, but as well as it's also to speed up this event too. I mean, if we have
Yeah.
two,
You don't want
2
people
or
stalled
3
for
20
minutes.
to 30-minute games, I mean, that holds everybody up in bracket. I mean, that honestly, that can sometimes be the game of.
Got some people in Twitch saying Rain's trolling around.
Yeah. I mean, the
But
last time he was playing crawlers aggressively, though, he was doing okay. But now this time, it looks like he's not getting any mileage off of it. And now he's sending the crawlers all the way in.
He's just basically taking every risk possible, and
I'm disappointed, though. I mean, he told me, though, he was going to play here to win. And I don't really know what's happening. He's playing a little too hard if he's playing hard.
yeah, he might be getting a little frustrated.
Yeah, that happens. Sometimes you get frustrated over some things. You think an outcome didn't come as you envisioned it, and
Yeah.
it'll screw up your entire game plan for the rest of the game.
Yeah, I've been there.
Don't use that bomber on that sword. Thank you. He's gonna save that bomber. Very good. I guess that use is okay, except he's sending back all of his crawlers. Okay.
We need to see Rain win this game so we can see an epic third.
At more Marokai.
Yes.
Marokai. I don't know. It looks he has mana on at a good time. It looks like he might be playing this, a little more what's the word I'm thinking
Standard.
of? Yeah, a little more standard, more basic, just like doing what's kind of just the thing.
Yeah, build it up.
It'll be interesting if he goes for deads or wings.
Oh, he's gonna try to chip down the. He wastes a bomb on the Archidon there.
Yeah, that was a bad. I mean, if he had
It was
another bomb closer,
I guess it was a little bit of a scout, and if he tried to run away, he would have.
yeah, but I mean, he's
Would've
gonna
got
need this for
sniped.
the swords. Like
Yeah,
Dragon Archer
yeah.
still has 5 sword wrath, more than that, because he has 1 in the base, 4, 5 on the field, so that's 6.
Yeah, I think he's just running these bombs just so he can build up his get into his build.
Yeah, but he doesn't
And
need
just-
to really. I mean,
Yeah.
it's kind of a waste. I mean, he
Oh,
knows
it's
what
definitely
Dragon
a
Archer's
waste,
had. It's kind of like, okay, Dragon Archer's made these swords. Does he still have these swords? Yeah, he still
Yeah.
has these swords.
Yeah.
All right, he's gonna get a nice blast there. I guess he's just gonna settle on killing that. All right, he does have a wing. Bomber. That's
Too many
that's
swords in
that's
front,
some
though.
old meta. Is while they're attacking the. Ooh. He narrowly G-kites that. And Rain's wing is kind of looking goofy right now. What's he making right now?
Bomber wings. Wing bomber.
Is he saving for castle art? I mean tower spawn? Because I mean.
For America, you mean?
Oh.
Oh, darn.
No, that's tower spawn, which I don't agree with because he needs to. He doesn't have his own Zug. So like the moment Dragon Archers forces him off tower, he loses his Zug ability. However consistent it might be.
Yeah, and he's also going for minor hustle over that jug as well.
Yep.
So
And see here.
good micro there, but I think
The tower
now
spawn will come out though.
yeah. But now it's gonna
All right, and very good time too. Rain needs to make another wing, and then he needs to really focus on a juggernaut. Alright, he needs to use that bomber on that group of swords. That was a bad misplay, because now If he used
Yeah.
that bomber on the group of swords,
Yeah, he
Juggernaut
had
could have
all,
gotten
he
the
had an
animation
all select
cancels.
on there. That was the problem.
Yep.
He was using
And then there
space.
goes his tower, and that was his jug. Now he has no jug.
Yeah.
And he's
Although, I guess Dragon Archers is just gonna hold center, and that's it now. Dragon Archers is getting passives.
yeah.
little bit strange.
Dragon Archers has his spear. I mean, oof.
Yeah,
that
I
was hard to watch.
think Rain recognizes some mistakes here now. Yeah, I mean, and then Rain has a lot of cash, and he's still making bombers.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rain was definitely off his game. He's definitely a lot better than that.
That was rough to see. Yeah, I know. Well, I mean, good job to Dragon Archers. Though Dragon Archers
Yeah,
just kind of just
congrats.
stuck with it. Just kind of was just like, okay, didn't do anything
Yeah.
silly. Didn't
Yeah.
make anything rash.
He's not gonna say, you're playing an off game. I'm just gonna. Sometimes that'll get you off your own game, and then you try to start doing silly things, right?
Right. Okay, so now let's take a look at this bracket here. So we have. All right, Daz.
Yeah, he needed to at some point stop making bombers and make a jug, just even
Yep.
one jug.
So now Spino will have to play Daz in losers semis. So Spino is actually he's going to be making or is that semis? No, that's quarters. So that's for that's to make what is that here? Because we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So yeah, this is he's trying to. This is for top. That would be for top 5. So we're already guaranteeing his spot in payout. Let's see if there's any.
So was there any buys from the initial one?
There were no buys in this bracket because it was a
Oh,
perfect
nice.
16-man bracket. Yep.
Cool.
All right. So now that was Dragon Archers versus Rain. I guess we could do Pricey versus Birdman. So this is from the losers bracket.
Okay.
So I'll link that up. And with Skype, there you are. So Pricey versus Birdman. And you're familiar with both these players too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Birdman, he's been playing a lot more. I know he kind of disappeared for a little bit, but he's been playing, and he's the one actually, we saw him play earlier against, who was it? Mystery Bats Chaos, where he brought that comeback in game 2.
Yeah.
So we'll see how
Really good order play.
how he does against Pricey Chaos, because Pricey is a dedicated Chaos main.
Oh wow.
So, ready to start?
Yep.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Begin the mats. We're going to ice. And Birdman. Yep, opening up 2 swords and a minor. I think we haven't seen any of Pricey's game on the stream, have we? Yeah,
No.
because Pricey's game was the one that got the advancement, right? So, yeah. So this is the first time we get to see Pricey. Pricey is he's a fairly accomplished Chaos player. He hasn't moved up too far in the leaderboards yet, but I mean he's not to be trifled with.
Yeah, I
He's been-
watched a couple of his games yesterday. He was.
He can have times
I
where
think he was training up last night.
Yeah,
actually.
he
was trained
I know he's
Paradise.
definitely been playing a lot recently this week. Tries
Just
to,
gets that guy out in time.
Yeah, it's the stab animations are the one that go out farther. It's hard to call when they're gonna come out though, but the stab animations almost always get retreating crawlers. The thing about stab though is they have while they can go out just a little bit farther, they don't cover as much option on like the Y plane. So like you can move a unit further up. And like even though it's harder to do, you can narrowly avoid it sometimes.
So Birdman's going really aggressive here. He's
Yep.
only got the 3 minor, well, 4th minor now.
Yep, lots of swords. Oh, bad. That was what happened there was Birdman went to go select another crawler, but in mid
Here we go. This is some nice chase downs now.
Yeah.
That's what you need to do.
Yeah.
And now,
Birdman's
and-
kind of stuck with that weak crawler to
Yeah.
go all the way forward into Birdman's territory.
yeah,
Oh, but he manages to do the loop. Nice, very nice loop.
yeah. And he
He'll-
Swordwrath wasn't able to loop though.
Nope, Swordwrath are not able to loop crawlers just given their speed. And Pricey with the bombers. Okay, he's going to take that out right there. Yep, he'll take both of them out. He's going to lose that crawler, though. But, I mean, that's a pretty good trade, considering he
Yeah.
already took out another sword.
Birdman's
actually,
getting his archer.
He's already used a couple bombers, too. So, actually, this is very close. Even though Pricey's started on mana, Birdman has his Archidon. And he still has a few swords, so anything can really happen here. Oh, bad movement on that crawler. Pricey should clean up these sword wraths if he does this right. Oh, don't let that crawler die. He's letting his crawlers die, though. So Birdman can definitely come in with his Archidon, and now the pressure's on Pricey.
So he needs to go and take out that Archidon, and then he can just hold center. But
Yep, I mean, he has the
he should be able
wings,
to
so-
get it. Yeah.
Yeah, getting rid of this Archidon is pivotal. That no animation cancel, though, on those crawlers. That's going to cost him.
Yeah. And so now the archer will get away, and he needs to move up his Birdman needs to move up his 2 units back in his base. A couple units just sitting there.
Does he have 2 units in the base?
No, sorry, not in the base. Just they were just back at the build queue position.
Yep.
And Pricey was a little bit out of range of center there. He had some units in hold position, so he wasn't actually gaining the tower.
So Birdman is going to scoop up and grab that tower again, but Pricey with 2 wings, yeah, Birdman has a couple swords. It's a rough thing to do. He could try sneaking the bomber underneath the map, but I mean, that's, I would wait for Birdman to approach, which he is doing, and now he's going to come in. So he's going to lead in with the wings.
Chip him down a bit. Oh, he missed it.
Missed it. Nothing
So we can
on
still
that.
chase him
No.
a little bit.
Yeah. Oh, but Birdman has the swords, though. So now,
Yeah.
oh, and some more Archidons.
Really good use of the swords there.
Pricey has a Zug coming, though? No Zug. He just has charge. What is happening? Making another wing. Pricey's losing a
needs that
lot of
Juggernaut.
miners here. Okay, there's his Juggernaut.
And he's researching charge now, which, yeah, he'll probably get to utilize it. Did he cancel that? Did he cancel charge? Oh, no, he did get it.
It's just finished, actually.
Oh, wow.
No,
So-
that's been going
Oh,
on.
nice. Took out a sword wrath, too.
Yep, and
That's good. Yeah.
yeah, what's nice about charge is if you certain units sometimes if you get a kill with the charge, it will immediately cancel like the ending lag from the charge.
Mm.
So you can see how like he went into charge. It's only certain units though. Like I've seen it where it happens against spears where spears don't die right away. And
Oh, really? I don't think I even knew about that.
yeah. Because
So-
it sucks when you go to charge and then there's the ending lag from even after you charge something. But if
Yeah.
you kill it, it stops the ending lag.
So Pricey is going for the wing jug build. They're very similar economies, very similar game going here.
Yep. Only problem is Pricey I think has a small advantage having a good number of wings over Birdman's
Yeah.
number of Archidons. And Birdman's
Birdman's
economy
going-
actually is more mana focused right now, which I believe should be more gold focused, especially again against
Yeah.
wings, because you want to pump out Archidons as fast as you can.
Unless he's going to try to gain Ghost right now and then put a wall up.
Does he have Ghost though? He has a lot of mana. He has a lot
Yeah.
of mana, no
It's the only thing
hustle.
that
He
makes
has
sense.
Shield Wall, and now he's using fire arrows. But what can he use all that mana for?
Well,
Magic Kill?
he built a. He might be just going for a lot of Merrics here. Is all I can think.
Yeah,
I think he might just be making a mistake right now.
I think it's definitely a macro mistake.
Yeah.
I mean,
Once you've made it though, you may as well utilize it, right?
there's that wall though. That wall's a little further back.
Because what I think actually a magic kill wouldn't be that bad since you already made the mistake of
Since he already
having-
has the mana, and since he
Yeah,
has a
and you
spear
have the
count, a
wall,
magic
and you
kill
have
right now,
everything.
yeah, that would cancel out any approach from Pricey. What he would have to do with a magic kill though is he would have to really dig deep into his economy. So it would have to go magic kill to really good eco boost to
Yeah.
gather up more Archidons into giants, because then Pricey's going to respond. Okay, I see the Magi kill, I get the Medusa.
Yeah.
It's just kind of like monkey see, monkey do.
Yeah, and Birdman is really just not utilizing his gold very well.
He's also not utilizing fire arrows very well because he had the spot where he needed to release them so they would hit behind on the wings, but it just didn't happen.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah, he was doing so well, and then as soon as he went into that defensive position, oh, here we go. He's getting the Magi kill
he is.
research.
Yep, and now he has the spells.
Yeah, he recognizes he's being pushed back here. Yeah. Just took him maybe a little too long to recognize that.
Well, he has the Castle Archer coming. That will
Yeah.
definitely help out.
Yeah.
Oh, that bomb though. That's such a clever use of the bomb because, well, I mean, he's not hitting the Arsenons. It's going to inflict burn upon the Spearton.
Yeah, and he doesn't have the magic kill yet either.
Oh,
Use
he
your
doesn't?
miners
He only
and
bought
take
the
them out.
spells?
Yeah,
Oh no, that's not good.
and that's why. Okay, so he's going. He still definitely has a chance here if he can. He needs to get a little bit lucky.
Yeah, he needs to get very lucky. Pricey has to sit back on a lawn chair and let him build a spear too, because without a spear, those Archidons are pretty.
And what's really unfortunate is he garrisoned all his miners at 399 mana,
Yeah,
which is really annoying.
399.
You get all your
That number is
spells,
gonna
yeah.
haunt him. Yeah.
Spartans!
I
Now
dislike
he
it
says
too when I'm forced back into a garrison situation, which doesn't. I mean, it happened earlier. I had a game against Zomar, and he had really early pressure on me, but I was planning my spear, and when I garrisoned, I had 59 mana, but 425 gold, and I was like, darn it. So I had to wait for him to come out, wait for my Castle Archer to come out,
Yeah.
mine like just another, a cycle through the gold, and then gather my spear.
Yeah, do a little half cycle, right?
Yeah, exactly. So, all right, but that is game one going to Pricey. Now,
That was interesting because Birdman seems like he is really comfortable offensively,
yes.
and then I don't think he knew what he was doing defensively there.
Mm.
Like it was like a whole different player took over as soon as he went into defensive position. It's interesting.
All right, so I'm loading up game two, ready to start when you are.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1. I'll also turn off the music here. All right, so now we're at
Birdman's doing his
Forest.
usual start.
Yep. Oh, this is the usual start against Chaos. Before he was just doing the single sword wrath start, but now double. Now actually
So
triple
do
sword
do
wrath.
we ever see Rage anymore? Early Rage? Not early Rage, but
yeah, raids against the crawlers not as often. Only because everybody's so fearful of bombers. They, the swords can go out in a second. And one thing with raids is like it's harder to control a sword with raids because they move so fast. So it's like
Yeah.
you could go into raids and then just send them straight into a bomber. And it's like whoops.
yeah, and then that extra damage that Rage takes
Yeah.
from you is what you need to survive.
Yeah, what I've actually done though is say I have a good sword wrath count, and I'm stepping into mid game and I still have a few sword wraths, then I'll actually buy raids because they'll help out finishing off Zugs and
Yeah,
like sometimes
if you
I'll
have
sneak
something
them.
to tank them. For
Yeah,
you,
exactly. I'll G-kite with I'll just kite with all my units, but then send a small group of sword wrath into his base. So if he actually tries to forward
Yeah,
kite me,
just two sword wrath even.
exactly, just have a nice distraction. No, you need a little more than two because with the miners with regen, they can still actually do some work. So you need a good deal to get some claps before the regen can be a problem. And the other thing is
Birdman's going to work here on
he
his
is going
crawlers.
to work.
See, he's really good at this initial start.
Ooh, and bad bomber placement from Pricey, only getting that one sword. However, Birdman's, that was definitely a misclick. He tried to single target a crawler, and he missed. And that time, there was just no target in general. But he has his Archidon in the queue, while Pricey is still making crawlers.
Yeah, and Pricey's doing a good job. He's done that twice now where he's taken out the single sword wrath and getting away with it.
Yep.
And he's going to keep doing this if he doesn't do something else with his sword
good
wrath. There we go.
turnaround from Birdman, recognizing, hey, crawlers are going that way. I don't need to chase them. I can
Yeah,
just do my own
exactly.
thing.
Although it worked for a while.
He's gonna. Ooh, Pricey didn't garrison that.
And now I don't agree with running away when you have absolutely no chance.
Yeah.
Just he could have kept them there and done a little more damage.
I would have moved them
that could have been a
forward to
pivotal
distract
mistake.
the crawlers and moved my Archidon back, because now, look, that
Yeah.
Archidon is dead. Even if he was able to dekite perfectly against that sheer number of crawlers, you know. What
And now
was it?
he recognized he has to go for Castle Archer and now go into a big defensive stance.
That's so rough.
I don't think he can do anything else though. I don't think he has
no,
enough.
he can't. Let's see. I mean, I'm just trying to think. What would I do in his shoes? I mean, he doesn't have that much of an economy. He can't use swords. I mean, Pricey can do a lot of things here. He could. This is actually what Rain needed to do before stumbling into crawler upgrades. Ooh, that arrow
And,
going to
yeah.
miss.
Yeah, if Rain had built up this number of crawlers
Yeah.
and even just kept a few secret, like keep 5 or 6 in your army. Oh, now
Garrison them.
he is going for crawler upgrades.
Oh, so Pricey's gonna be the one to see on the highlight reel.
Style points.
Style
Yeah.
points. It's all about those style points here at Train to Paradise. So now, Birdman though, he's been using Archidons pretty well. Now, one thing that I think Birdman
This
needs
is
to
nice, grabbing center a little bit.
do.
Might as
Yeah.
well.
Oh, that Juggernaut's gonna knock him off though.
Yeah. And so I think he needs a wall like
Yep.
yesterday.
Yeah, he needed a wall yesteryear. I mean, the moment those crawlers come in,
Yeah, those crawlers
Oh,
are going
those
to
upgrades almost
statue
finished?
too.
are those. Oh my gosh, those upgrades are very close to getting finished. So like one thing he could do is, you might have seen me do this. I put my my Zug in the outside corner of the map, and then I.
Yeah.
and then
just
I let my
him take the
crawlers come
damage.
in and
That's
just
what
do
he's
work.
doing. He's doing that. Yeah.
Alright, so that Juggernaut though is dead. So now he has to wait for the next Juggernaut.
And so now he's got his upgrades. So 2 archers about to be.
Swallowed. Oh, except he's gonna
Oh.
go. Nope. Good job. Now he should just just stop that Spearton right there. I mean the Zug right there. Okay, or do that. That also works too. And now, I don't agree with how he's running his crawlers out.
So Birdman's gonna go straight into just spear archer to try to counteract something.
Yeah, Pricey is not utilizing his crawlers very well, and you can see
He recognizes it's over.
Oh, he just says it's over. So good game to Pricey.
Yeah.
That was Birdman's last game in the tournament, and now I gotta see. All right, so Dragon Archers is playing Spino right now. We already did that. We did Rain versus Mystery.
I'm gonna grab a drink.
Yeah, you know what? How about before you
Wanna
go?
do a break if you
Yeah,
want.
let's do a break. I'll play some music. I'll come back here in like 15 minutes, and
Sure.
All
you wanna
right.
say okay, 15 minutes from now will be good.
all right.
Perfect.
You guys, that's Crazy Jay, and I are taking a break. Thanks for tuning in to the Train to Paradise tournament. I'll leave the bracket up. We'll just play some Stellit tunes. Don't go away. Top 5 is about to start. It's gonna be so hype. Here we go.
Что, он не может быть?
Russians focus here. 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 Russians focus here.
Why did we wait so long? I wonder where we went wrong. We already got like we're on the run. While we chase the morning sun until our paradise is shown, so we can live forever young. Follow the echoes of your soul to the edge and far beyond. But no matter where you go, just be sure to make it on the last train to paradise. On the run, while we chase the morning sun until our paradise is shown, so we can live forever young. Follow the echoes of your soul to the edge and far beyond. But no matter where you go, just be sure to make it on the last train to paradise. The last train to
Yo. Hello, hello.
It might help if I actually turn my mic on.
Yikes.
You there, Jason?
It's really loud now. Let's see.
Yeah, 1 second.
Let me turn you down. Oh no. I think I was just trying to turn you up because I couldn't hear it.
Are we good?
Yeah. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright, I'm going to turn you up a little bit, though.
Sure.
I have a lot of static suddenly coming from my,
Yeah, I hear a little static now.
Yeah, let me, see if I can fix that, though. 1 second.
Are they trying to do Q&A?
They asked if we could do a Q&A. We could do one now, or we can do one, after the tournament. It's all up to you. Oh my gosh, when did I put my microphone boost up there? Okay. There we go. Alright, that should be a lot better. How's that?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Alright,
It's
is it
a
still...
little bit static. But
Alright, I think I can fix that even further. 1 second. Alright. Am I, too quiet, though, on the,
no.
Alright, and, now let's ask this stream, though, if I'm too quiet.
Q&A now. Now.
All right, everybody wants a Q&A.
Yeah, can everyone hear us okay?
Do, You guys are good. All right, so it looks like we're good. So I'm going to close out all the crazy amount of stuff I have up. So I guess Q&A. I mean, I wasn't prepared to ask any questions for you specifically, though. But I guess, I mean, the biggest one that I'm always been intrigued
Let me just
with.
let me just turn my headphones just one sec.
Sure thing. Do what you got to do.
All right, hit me.
All right. So, first basic question was, I mean, what have you been up to since, it's been about a month or two now where there hasn't been any like big changes in Stick Empires. I know you talked earlier about you wanted to there was an update that was planned before this tournament, but it didn't happen. Did you want to shed any light on what else you guys have been working on?
Yeah, well, I guess as far as the update, we'll probably reveal that after the tournament because it might affect some of the balance that could potentially go on. I was talking to you about that a little bit. Yeah, here we're basically we have Stick page and there's a couple guys in the office here, so we run a few websites and develop games. This is basically our full-time job, so. We basically worked on Stick Empires, to a point where we felt, it's pretty well balanced. Of course, we're continuing to balance. We just don't want to overbalance things. Let them play out a little bit as people get better and better at developing new strategies here and there. But yeah, we've basically been working on, multiple things. We have a new employee joined Stick Page in the last
Jeff,
month.
Right?
Yeah, Jeff.
Yes.
So he's basically flown in from Toronto and he's moved to Edmonton where we work. That's in Canada.
Now I know Jeff a little bit from the Stick forums. I know he was like an admin there, just for you guys, and he helped sort things out overall, generally on the forum. How's it been, to work with him as part of your team, also having him in on all of your other projects?
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty good. What we're trying to do with him is our focus is we're trying to just 100% be focused on games. So with him, what we're trying to do is get him more towards the developing part because especially with Brock right now, we want him to be purely focused on game development rather than splitting his time between web development and not. And then also with Winston, he's purely an artist. So if we can get him as, doing purely what he's good at, which is just pure art, and then less times on the websites, then we have more time for developing. We basically, some of the one of the notable websites that we run, I don't know if you guys have heard of maxgames.com.
I have. I know Jeff actually, he put a little thing up on the forums about a few of the sites that he's worked on for you guys.
Yeah, so maxgames.com is one of our big sites. And we recently, probably the last couple months, we ported one of our big games, which was not technically a game that we created, as we created Stick Empires, but we basically spent a few months porting one of our most popular titles, Age of War.
Okay.
Which is, some of you guys have probably heard of it.
Oh,
but
yeah.
So that was, because we want to learn, we want to develop for mobile games as well.
Yeah, mobile games is definitely big right now.
Yeah, so we launched Age of War because we knew it was a hit on websites. So we launched that on the mobile on Google Play, and it's doing pretty well. And we're going to launch it on iTunes pretty soon.
That's great.
And then so basically, we've always been working with Flash, and unfortunately, Flash is not the greatest program for some of the games we want to make. Basically, the new program that people are using now is Unity.
Yes, I've
Unity
dealt with
3D.
Unity a little bit when I took my college classes. Well, I didn't have to do anything for any of my classes, but I wasn't in the game designing, but I was friends with a lot of people in game design. So in the computer lab, I know that all their projects were, most of them were
Yeah.
in Unity.
Yeah, so as game designers, Flash is nice because everyone has it and it's always installed. But of course, the reason people are lagging out is because they're on these laptops and they don't have the processors, because Flash, Stick Empires basically uses your processor. It doesn't use a video card
Mm-hmm.
at all, pretty much. So Unity takes advantage of these video cards. I was just seeing someone ask if he's a Raptor fan.
He's a Raptor fan. That is Mr. Spino there, master of Raptors.
I'm not a Raptor fan at all, actually. I'm a hockey fan all the way.
Yeah.
But yeah, so basically, just getting back to the point of, we're basically, had we developed Stick Empires originally in Unity, it would probably be like a download game like League of Legends and install, and then that would solve a lot of the issues that we have with Flash. So
Right.
on one hand, it's nice that just any browser you can play anywhere, and it's nice. But ultimately, it would be really nice to have, if we had the knowledge and everything to have it working. I mean, we could do it in Unity. It would just be a huge undertaking.
That is a huge undertaking. Oh, because you'd be starting pretty much from the bottom up again.
Yeah, and we basically learned a lot of new techniques for animating and performance. And actually, one of the a game we're working on right now, can't really give away too much, but is basically going to be we think a pretty big project. Basically, think League of Legends on the mobile, but you'll be more like a simulation, like a management.
Okay.
So
I see. So rather than, like,
almost like you manage all of
All the
you manage
champions.
all 5 of your champions rather than just one.
Wow.
So we're hoping that's basically what we're working on with mobile, whilst at the same time, developing Stick War 3 and
Yeah, that
continuing
was
with
my
Stick
next
Empires.
question.
And
You let loose on the development blog with a little winky face for
Yeah.
Chaos telling their side of the story. So
yeah.
how's that project coming along?
Well, yeah. I mean, that project's basically the idea for that is just we basically have all the engine and everything that we had from Stick War 2, and I want Stick War 3 to basically be, Stick War 2 replace Order with Chaos, and then Chaos has their side of the story. I want Chaos to, people will empathize with Chaos as well. It's one of those
So
things.
you're creating some lore behind this, too.
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Okay.
Chaos will definitely have some cool storyline going on there, and I mean, I don't know how much I can. How much? I guess I don't want to spoil
Yeah,
things for you
don't
guys.
want to
but-
spoil things. That's fine. Well,
But
you
but
think
there's a pretty cool story that's going to be going along with Chaos here.
so does that give Elementals a shot at being involved in the campaign mode for the future, or you think you're just gonna stick with Order and Chaos as they're the two main?
Oh no. Well, I mean, what I wanted to do was Stick War 3, Chaos Empire, and then potentially, if not Stick War 4, Elemental Empire,
Right.
maybe like a Stick War Origins, and then basically Elemental's lore would be actually a prequel to Stick War.
Hmm.
So it's it's all basically the storyline would basically go that Elementals were, like V was almost like a god, and he created the elements, and the elements actually created Order, and then when Order got out of hand, Chaos was accidentally made, and so they basically the other way around, basically. The elements would accidentally create Chaos, and then so Order had to be created to counter Chaos, and then basically they both got out of hand. So, the Elementals will come in. So it's not all 100% figured out, but that's the basic storyline: is Elementals first, then Order, and then Chaos has always been there, like they said, right?
It's always been.
That's
there.
just the storyline, yeah.
Yeah. Wow, that's really cool. Because I mean, I haven't touched the campaign in a little bit. I know I used to try to do speed runs several months ago, and then I haven't played too much of the original one, but I mean, it sounds like you really put a lot of thought into this, onto really making a great story
Yeah.
behind all
Well,
this.
well, I mean, in Stick War 1, we're like, okay, it's always nice to have something that they're fighting for.
Mm.
And then, people really clung on to that storyline. So when we made Stick War 2, we were like, let's have an epic story going on here with the intro. And then people really ran with it. So I think now they're expecting something. So we'll give them something Game of Thrones-esque.
Yeah. Well, that's certainly exciting to
Yeah,
hear about.
there's gonna be some interesting twists, and I guess I'll just leave it at that. There'll be some cool chaos intro and storyline. Will have some pretty neat twists, I think, once that comes out. But yeah, and then eventually, in single player mode, Elemental Empire, of course, the AI for that is quite complex.
Yes.
So that will probably, to be honest, will probably be a
That'll take
while.
some time.
Yeah,
Yeah, I understand that.
So you can imagine that programming. Okay, now when do we combine to create a fire elemental? To, yeah. So Brock's got his hands full a little bit right now, which we're trying to relieve some of that with having Jeff come down and
Yep.
take some of the pressure off.
No, yeah, I know Zef's a great coder. I was on the forums one day where he changed somebody's actual like username to a picture of some kind of like clown or scarecrow thing, but it like he made it dance a bunch of times. So so the guy ended up posting.
Yeah,
it on the
don't
forums.
mess with him. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was great. He knows how to do a lot of fancy stuff. But another question I have is, I know you talked about global spells many months ago.
Yeah.
About having something that would completely change, some of
Yeah.
the huge metas and Stick Empires. Maybe global spells, or also having like hazards for the maps, to change the way Castle is
Yeah.
played, basic Sword Archer and different things like that. Are any of those you think coming soon, or do you think we'll have to?
I think when we do Stick War 3, whatever we do to Stick War 3, the same thing will happen to Stick Empires, right?
So you're already planning some new things to be introduced.
Yeah.
in Stick War 3.
So basically, we use the same engine. So basically, when we release Stick War 3, all those updates between Stick War 2 and now, I mean, Stick War 2 has all those pre-patched updates, right?
Yes.
Where things cost different amounts and miners don't automatically go to their gold section.
Right.
But Stick War 3 will have all those new updates, which is nice. So the balance will automatically be better because of, all this time and, basically the community and you guys and everybody, right, have really contributed to that.
That's excellent.
So automatically Stick War 3 will be a better balanced game. So,
Okay.
but basically to answer the question of global spells, originally what basically the idea was in Stick War 1 you can control a character.
Mhm.
But because we have a multiplayer game like this, it's not the same style that this is more like the boxing style where you're not really meant to take control of just a single unit and then move them around with the keyboard. So basically the idea I had was, what if we could not take control WASD of a unit, but still take advantage of that feeling of you select, say, a
Of having a
Spiriton, and
champion.
he becomes your champion. And so that kind of went along with global spells and that's different. I guess that's almost two questions because you also asked if we're gonna have different kind of like map types. I think.
Yes.
And I think the map type thing is something that we could probably do sooner and probably will do sooner because it's something that is quite a bit easier, right? All we would have to do is, one of the ideas I wanted to have was for a new user comes on and his initial games, like maybe his first 5 games, he'll automatically, there'll be like a destructible rocks, you could say, like if you've played StarCraft.
Yes.
Destructible rocks, so that someone doesn't come in, get rushed, and get frustrated and never like the game again. At least he'll be able to build up his miners and build up a bit of an army before the destructible rocks come down, which would take a certain amount of time to hack down. And from an expert standpoint, an expert player standpoint like yourself, you could still have fun with a Destructible Rocks level,
Right.
because it would essentially be Green Hills because of the time it would take to hack those down, right? So you get to have that minor build up, and then other things we were thinking was maybe have multiple. We have a center tower now, but what if we had three towers?
That was the next question I was
Yeah.
going to ask, because it was something actually Miami Big Al from a while ago. I believe he was the one who brought that up to you guys for having multiple towers, so there wasn't
Yeah.
just one checkpoint. So
Yeah.
it wasn't like okay, player A has the checkpoint. Now player A has the gold advantage until player B just takes this one checkpoint. You could play it with
Yeah.
multiple checkpoints, so there's different strategies and stage positions.
Yeah,
rather
exactly.
Than,
But I think the Destructible Rocks one is probably a good idea. Just for the first 5 games of every user has to play that map, and then it'll just get thrown into the rotation with the other maps.
right.
So it could be there's just some type of rocks that you have to hack down, and I think that would be a good idea. It would definitely change up a gameplay a lot.
Mm.
And then another kind of thing I was thinking was potentially having I don't know if you guys have played like Red Alert, like
Red Alert, that
Command
name
and Conquer.
sounds very familiar.
Yeah, like Command and Conquer Red Alert.
Mhm.
In the old school maps, they would have like gems like more towards the center,
Yep.
and so just something along the lines of you have some gems further away from your base where you have to have your miners basically go out and take a risk, and potentially those ones that you go further for will give you more advantage, right? So
Yes.
maybe it's 1-2 swings and you're full or something like that, or maybe they carry more or worth more. But just those are the couple easy things that are more likely going to come in because they're easy, right? So
Yes.
the easier the changes, of course, we're going to and versus the amount of influence it has. So
All right.
I hope that answers your question.
Yeah, that does. Well, I mean, it's just, those are some of the things that I know you guys constantly toss ideas about, and
Yeah.
like put out we could do this and that, and then just to finally hear about when it's going to be put in action. Stick War 3 sounds like that's going to be an amazing project that you guys are going to be doing for us, and I can't wait to hear about that and actually play that when that's finished. So.
Am I too loud? I think someone's saying.
No, I think it's my mic's too quiet. I have to put the
Oh,
mic
okay.
boost on again, so just give me a second. It's definitely not you. I need a better microphone. I had a great mic, but
You sound clear to me.
there we go. Yeah, it's because the levels when I live stream, it's for some reason it doesn't get picked up all the way, so it comes in quieter on the live stream.
Okay, so you guys can hear me okay?
Oh yeah, you come in fine.
Okay.
Let me bring back up the Twitch chat. I guess you want to take a few questions from people in the chat
Doesn't
before
matter,
we
yeah.
get back.
Might as well, yeah.
Yeah, so you guys have any questions you want to ask Crazy J before we get back into the semis and finals of the tournament?
They're like, no, his answers are too long.
Alright, well maybe we can come back to this and give players some time to think about what they want to ask you. But I mean, it sounds like you do a lot of great work, not just here but elsewhere, and we appreciate you having around. And I can't wait to hear about what else you're working on, because I mean, I don't have a smartphone yet.
We were even throwing around. I mean, it's something that will definitely happen. It's just when will it happen? And part of it is we want to get some more experience with mobile games. Is one of the things we wanted to do was definitely have like Stick War 1
Yep.
remade, like basically
on
make
the
Stick War
mobile.
1 but for mobile. Yeah.
Oh, that would be
because
so cool.
Because I mean, it's so popular on the web that people are. I've seen people upload fake versions of it, and it has millions of downloads, and I have to go email them and say, that's stolen, take it down. So.
Yep.
And you download the version and it's half broken, it doesn't even work, and it's really, and it's still getting millions of plays and a pretty decent rating. So if we actually did it right,
Yep.
it's one of those for sure wins, right?
Yeah, for sure. Well,
So
I guess one last question I'll ask before we go back into it is because players ask, why was Grass Hills removed from the pool of stages in rank?
well, one of the things I noticed was, well, for one thing, so that was kind of before we solved a lot of the lag issues.
Yep.
You know, people, of course, on Green Hills would just build up massive armies and then complain about lag. So, you know, it's one of those things that if we brought it back, I think we'd still even make it smaller. And we also noticed that it was really hard to balance all the other maps just because of that one map.
Right.
Because I noticed, you know, at a higher level, you'd watch replays and it'd be like, if it was Green Hills, it'd just be like instant surrender, right? It'd just be like, so we didn't want that. But we'll probably bring back Green Hills, maybe not so long. Not,
Right.
Maybe Green Hills will be brought back as the destructible map or something, you know, the destructible rock map.
Hmm.
Because it's still nice.
It is nice. I personally, I like the colors and the scenery from Green Hills. It was like
I think-
refreshing until you.
I think it was just a little too long.
Yeah, until you had to wait 13 minutes because both of you made giants and.
Yeah. Exactly.
All right, so all right, let's get back into some matches then. Thanks for your time to
Yeah.
answer some of those questions, though. I'm gonna quickly hold on, get my volume setting. There we go. All right, so now we are doing. Did I give you? I know I haven't given you the paste bin yet. I got to give you the paste bin for. This is Mystery Bat versus Tamp. So there you go. Send that to you on Skype.
So that means, does that mean he's gonna be order?
Yeah.
Like he has to pick order.
Right.
Mystery.
Also, Daz, if you could, I should let him know. He accidentally put the results.
The results?
Yeah.
Oh, no. So now you have to act like you don't know?
Yeah. I'm not sure how much of the stream saw that, though.
I didn't look at it.
I'm gonna ask him to give me another one. Let me make sure. I don't know if the
Just be back in a sec too.
Okay. Well, we also have Dragon Archers versus Spino, so we could watch that one too. Alright, so I'm just waiting for a new paste bin to be created that does not contain spoilers. We do not want spoilers here on the stream as I am watching everything for the first time.
Hello?
Hello, hello.
Everything figured out?
Uh,
I got this game ready to go whenever you want to play it.
yep, okay. Actually, I'm gonna give you, we'll wait for him to fix that. I have another game we can try, another set we can try streaming. That one, because that one does not have any spoilers.
Okay.
So we'll do this one. This one is Dragon Archers versus Spino.
Okay.
Alright, and I can start this in 3, 2, 1, begin. And this is Chaos versus Order. So I guess that means there were no elemental players this tournament.
That's too bad.
Yeah, I kind of wanted to
Looking forward
see
to that.
elements do something a little bit.
Well, I guess we can reveal the patch that I was going to change.
Yeah.
if there was no elemental play. Basically, the problem was mass water heal.
Yes.
We're basically going to add a cap to the maximum that it can heal. So, yeah, because it's a little bit imbalanced if you build a ton of cycloids and
That
your
or
whole army,
Chirags.
yeah, or Chirags, and then you just one water will heal that many is just it's too much.
Yep.
So that's one of the biggest things we'll change. I was thinking that Mystery was going to run cycloids and then just heal with the water.
Yeah.
But I guess he just wanted to win it with order.
Yeah, it looks like. I mean, Order is definitely his most consistent empire. So, and we're seeing now Dragon Orchard's Order being chased down by Spino's crawlers. Spino playing this very, very safe. This is again a match from losers because we saw Spino lost to Zomars.
And Spino's got one of his crawlers stuck in his base. He forgot about.
He does have a silly crawler stuck in his base. But that's gonna be a stab on that crawler though, and Spino is gonna run all the way back, and he's not going to finish that weak sword. He's now making some bombers happen. No, he has a couple on mana, so we'll see what he does. What are your thoughts about Order versus Chaos now? Because I know the last tournament we watched, I was the only Order player in top
crazy.
4, and now we're seeing a lot more Order play, and it's still a good amount showing for Chaos play. So I think that tells you that you guys are doing a great job keeping things very close between the empires.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I think part of that is when we introduced Elemental, trying to just adjust the Elemental like more and then make small changes with the other ones.
Yep.
Rather than trying to change everything to balance around Elemental. I would rather have one empire out of whack for a little bit than ruin the other two.
Right.
So I think it's working. I mean, because a lot of it, like when Elemental came out, I mean, you and I discussed how people just needed some time to learn strategies with, even before we patched trees, people were saying, Elemental Empire is so weak and they need to buff it, and then it's like, maybe you should try building trees, and
Yeah.
and then we'd nerf them, and then people would get better with them, and then we'd nerf it, and then it'd get better. So that's part of it, right? I mean, people play Order for 2 years. Of course, you're gonna win against a new empire that you don't know how to use eco for, or you don't know how to use any of the units properly. People are still learning how to use V properly, and things like that, right? So yeah, we just basically we have to wait till the experience catches up with the strategies, I guess.
Ooh, and we see Spino actually getting a nice blast on those units right there. Dragon Archers is gonna pick up that crawler though. I don't think that was a good exchange.
Dragon Archers has a couple units stuck in his base as well.
Yeah.
People are forgetting about their units.
People playing lowercase on their keeping in tap with their population.
Spino going with the Hell Fists.
Spino's getting Hell Fists. He needs that. He needs a Jug though, because if he doesn't have anything on the ground to defend
you need a Jug with charge, or you need a tower.
Yep.
If you're gonna have Marokai, for sure. I like the towers because
the towers definitely provide a lot more security against melee threats, and that's really your issue when somebody comes in with a lot of Archidons. Is like the melee units are gonna defend for him. So.
Well, Spino earned some style points, so I like that.
Oh, he hasn't done anything.
Or else Rain is playing his account right now.
Yeah, is this Rain? Collusion. Stick Empire is collusion. Dragon Archers is getting the G-kites though on the wings, so Spino has to be careful about that.
He's doing a good job of not overcommitting with his Marokai right now.
Yeah.
And now he's getting charge. You definitely need charge if you're gonna have the Marrows.
Yep. And he's keeping a good number of wings out. All right, here it comes.
Oh, he missed with the Hell Fist.
He did miss with the Hell Fist. And that fire arrow is That actually didn't do completely nothing. That took out a miner too, and now that Maokai is completely vulnerable.
So now he's trying to move up to a second row of gold, which is gonna be tough.
Yeah, it's going to be tough because Dragon Archers
he's
is
gonna
coming in
lose
with
a
another
miner.
spear. Spino still has to get his spear though. If he could reap that, nope, that he's gonna garrison.
He probably needs miner hustle right now
Yeah,
because he's gonna start getting picked off by those fire arrows if he keeps poking in like this. But I don't know if he can afford it. He needs the jugs.
Yep, he needs the jugs. I think is Spino's lack of just again the issue that we saw him before have was, I mean, he didn't make quick unit purchases, so
Yeah, he does quite an expensive build, and his eco really can't support it.
yep.
Not while you're fighting anyway. Oh, he's got something going here. Does he have a Hellfist stored up? Oh, he totally missed. Totally missed the Hellfist.
Totally missed.
But now he's got the boss tanking.
Yep.
Yeah. He did what he could, but I mean that's it. He was all in. That's it.
Yeah.
Could have been epic. Could have been
have.
something. But
Yeah,
I don't think he needed to move out right then.
Yeah.
It's one of those things you've invested in a long game, Marrow,
Yeah.
and just let the game run long. Like don't. I mean, I don't know if they're worried about the 12-minute rule or something, but
No, we haven't seen any games that
it
that
wasn't
have
even
gone
close.
on too late. I mean, even just waiting like another 3-4 minutes just to gather something. That's really the only the amount of time that you need. So we'll go straight into game 2. You can start once you're ready.
Oh, let me just load it.
Yeah.
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Restarting the level.
So they don't change races.
Nope. Dragon Archers is a pretty committed Order player, and Spino's a committed Chaos player, so I wouldn't expect any changes. There's only a few players in this tournament who are flexible between empires. One being Mystery Bat, and the other being, I hate this name, Rain. He has both Order and Chaos under his belt. Whereas Mystery.
So what is he talking about there? Team Zenith kills.
Oh.
Team kills.
Because these are both Team Zenith players as well. So.
Oh, okay. So they practice together.
Yeah. Definitely. I don't know how familiar these two are with each other, but I know they're both from Team Zenith.
So I noticed are they still running the low key tournaments?
Yep.
Like,
yeah, Dragon Archers actually is
it's
the
not
one
this week.
who has those. Yeah. He runs those on Fridays and Saturdays. Sundays. So I think
how's the turnout for those?
Those are actually pretty good. I think the last one had about I want to say 7 or 8 players in it. I was in one, and I was in a couple, and it was about a handful of players. So this is the first tournament to hit above, I think, 15 for a while. So that was pretty good, and I was honestly expecting more. But I mean, there's a few people who suddenly, different things come up, and that's what happens.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to make the full time too, right? If you want to come, you want to try to commit to it.
Yeah.
If you make it far and then you have to leave, what's the point?
Right.
Or if you want to enter and then you have to leave, I suppose you can just build Marokais.
There you go. That way you can't call it sandbagging, right?
Yeah, exactly. And then you have a nice excuse, right? You say, well, if I wouldn't have built that Marrow, I might have won.
Yeah, but Spino, though, doing a great job picking up on Dragon Archer's swords. That's what we've been wanting to see here with the bombers, getting the bomb on a weak sword and then having the crawlers finish it. And that's what he's been doing. Dragon Archers, though, has the Archidon, though. Uh-oh, but Blast, he opted to take just the damage out on that pile of Sword Wraths. I'm not sure if he really wanted to do that, but Spino's also got a wing.
Spino's kind of running back for some reason.
He doesn't have any bombers.
bit.
He has his wing though. I would move forward. Oh, he says.
He says a little bit of lag.
The lag
Might have
zones
just
are out.
Didn't want to risk it.
Yeah, sometimes if
during
you
a lag spike or something.
yeah.
But they're even in population.
Well, I think most of the time, whenever there's some delayed unit response, it benefits the player who like waits, who's like in the base, where you have to like approach somebody in that situation. It's
Yeah.
harder because the moment you commit and something happens, it's like
Some nice
can't-
bombs.
yeah, you can't get out.
Yeah,
No,
but
those
now
units
he
are
couldn't
gonna-
finish
are
it
gonna
though,
live.
and now he's got all those units to safety.
Yep, and
He
needs to-
just basically got 3 or 4 free sword wrath there.
yeah, it's not good for Spino. Dragon Archers though it's actually still an even game though, despite this.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. We'll see if Spino is he gonna. No, he's not gonna get any claps there. Oh, there. Nope, never mind. I spoke too soon. He manages to get one. That's what he needed. Anything that takes off an Archidon from Dragon Archers is like very good for Spino. Spino
Yeah,
has a
it's
bunch of
good.
mana, but he does not have charge though.
Yeah, Spino needs to maybe get minor hustle right now rather than.
Yeah,
This is where he lacks the focus of.
of a long-term game.
Yeah, I mean, just some management of his resources right now. I don't know what he's saving for.
Right.
Like, I mean, right now he needs to buy a Medusa. Right
Yep.
now. But
Wow.
I guess he just wants to just keep. He likes to run up those wing numbers, I guess.
Yep.
But
And he's also
he's queuing up wings though. You don't really want to do that.
yeah, double wing is not an appropriate queue. He's finally getting charged now. He needs to get more jugs because Dragon Archers is grabbing more spears. And Dragon Archers is now higher in population because of Spino's. Spino is not paying enough attention to what kind of resources he has. However, Spino is doing a good job keeping center though, which is good. That's the one thing that's stopping Daz from making this look too much of a game in his favor.
Yeah, and he's researching charge, but when he's been queuing up a lot of wings.
Yep.
And now he's just gonna sacrifice a jug there. when
Yeah,
he
that
probably didn't need
seems
to.
out of character for Spino. I mean, he was the one who against like Miscreants and stuff was, sending his jugs back, saving them for
Mhm.
later.
Yeah,
I don't understand why he would
but
suddenly
then
do
but
that.
then again, I think you even said that he kind of forgot about those 3 or 4 jugs in that game when they came running forward, and all of a sudden there was 4 of them.
I'm not sure if he forgot about them.
Did he?
I mean, if he did, it worked out. But he had the same game plan for the second game, so I don't understand.
I guess that's true. Yeah.
Anyways, he does seem like he's going to be making an approach here. Uh-oh. But the Dragon Archers utilizing those Archidons very well.
And
And he
okay,
has
so
that
now he's
spear
sending the jug
perfectly
back.
placed.
Yeah, he needs to get shield wall going and move some of these spear
Dragon
teams back.
Archer. And you can see here, Dragon Archers is up in the spear count. And that's,
Marokai coming, yes. See,
Yeah.
now it's a good time to build the Marokai because he was building 3 things at once, which is good. And so now, is he going to use the Merrick, the Marokai to just reap in the Merrick, or what? Or just take out archers, take out weak archers, or what?
I think he should actually reap an Archidon and then charge the Archidon when it comes forward, so that way he gets a quick kill, and then they.
He's recognizing now he needs jugs.
Yep.
That's good.
Yeah, that's good awareness, but Dragon
He's-
Archers though, he's the one actually holding spears in his base. This is like we're watching players play backwards. Almost.
Yeah.
It seems like Dragon Archers is doing what Spino usually does,
Yeah.
and Dragon Archers is now the one holding Ghost.
Which he doesn't need to have. I think he forgot about those spears in his base because he has marrows out and he can just
Yep.
put those in shield position. And now here comes a Hell Fist. Which even though it doesn't hit, he forces archers back, which is good.
Right.
And Dragon Archer's got the animation cancel there.
Ooh, that was a nice reap there.
So he might want to start running his Marokai away if he's planning to anyway.
Oh, but there come the other 2 Spiritons though.
Yeah. Oh, and he didn't reap the ghost. Oh, this might work out okay. See, this is why I like the tower, right? Just
Yeah.
stand a jug in front of your tower and say, "Hey, come get me if you want." And he could have protected that tower with his Marokai.
Yeah, Spino needed to move his
And
wings
also
much
Spino
farther
right
forward.
now, he has all this money and he's building a jug. And then
Yep.
after that jug was built, he's building another jug. I mean,
This is big though for
yeah.
He
He
can-
basically went all in there and he didn't really need to.
yeah, the Merrick though. That Merrick.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can't win with wings on Archidons like that because the Archidons just have sheer numbers.
Yeah.
And the Merrick.
I think basically his biggest and maybe only problem is when he starts to engage in battle, he needs to I don't know if maybe he doesn't even use his hotkeys to select his units, but just all his build is 7 and 8. Just hit 7-8 while you're playing. 7-8, 7-8,
Yeah.
and that's all because so many. Look how much resources he has still. It's crazy.
I know. He had a lot of gold and a lot of mana. He could have done so many things.
And maybe forget the Marokai and just have the Medusa. If Dragon Archers has that many archers,
yeah.
just lay out a Venom Flux and you'll give your jugs that much time to heal,
Yep.
and there's nothing you can do.
Alright. It looks like we're going to have to use that, I can't get in touch with this. We're going to have to use that pay spin,
That's
with
fine.
the results. I'm just going to be careful about, not having it, full screened. So that way, see if I can do this without getting the results on the stream. I think I can. There we go. That's my only concern. So I don't want any spoilers. Alright, but it looks like I got it. Alright, so
You send me.
I'll send it again here. This is going to be Champ versus Mystery in winners semis.
I like the chat that's going on in Twitch.
Uh-oh. There you go. That's the link there. Let me see the Twitch chat. Oh my. Yep. Welcome to Twitch chat. Seems about right. We just get done through a
Healing is over.
through a nice
Just one
Q&A and tactical conversation about the games, and then do Medusa have women parts?
Just one sec.
Yeah, no problem. So, Crazy J has stepped out for a little bit, so I'll just use this time again. This is Train to Paradise, the Elite Stick Empires tournament, featuring Mystery, Champ, Zomar, Rain, Dragon Archers, Spino. All these guys have been putting in mad work. So thanks for tuning in, guys. Bracket is live and ongoing. You can check the Salons link on Twitch. Jazz or Pricey or Rain can link that up. So you're watching it streamed without any spoilers, and we're just going to take it away from here. I have a question to ask Crazy J when he gets back, though. Actually, it's not my question. It's more like your question. Somebody's poking me on...
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. So,
So we got Champ versus Mystery.
Champ vs. Mystery, game
Whenever you
1. And when you're ready, we can
Yep.
start. Alright, 3, 2, 1, begin. So, I guess before you left, though, we were asked something in the Twitch chat. So, I mean, you being the developer, do Medusas have women parts?
Well, I can't remember if I drew a bump in the chest region or not. I'm gonna say yes.
You're gonna say yes. Okay, there it is, guys. Confirmed for gender of Medusa. We have Champ though, opting for a very interesting start. Check that out. He has 2 crawlers followed to 2 bombers. It'll be interesting to see how well this works. And he's also running away from 1 sword wrath. What do you think?
Maybe not trying to reveal his card too early there.
Right. Mystery Bat, nice splitting up on the miners, and you know what I think this tells me is I think Champ is going to make some kind of a rush with the bombers onto Mystery
right
Bat's
past the base,
economy.
yeah.
Exactly. Forget about the swords.
And
take out
then
the
what
base.
does Mystery do? He has to run to the other base. Right?
Exactly. Yep.
Yeah.
We'll see if he'll. Well, Champ though. That was weird exchange. Now what is Champ doing? It looks like now Champ is making more crawlers. Okay, but he
So
gets
he
a
might have
nice,
changed his mind on that.
nice
yeah.
clap there. Ooh.
It's a pretty. The map's a little bit long for the run across the map.
Yeah,
like
but
that.
I think he has the kill power there.
Oh, he got the 1 crawler. That's
Yep.
nice. That was important.
He also just took a bomb blast. Yeah, Champ just kind of just sending things forward, and then
Champ's doing a good job right now,
yeah.
and he's building up pretty good eco. And will that burn take out the sword wrath? Yes.
Yes, it will. Nice job.
He's gonna try to keep that 1 crawler alive. Very nice.
Good stuff.
Oh yeah, Champ's doing a really good job right now. See, he's like, I could play classic.
Yep. I think he could have sent that crawler all the way to the base and then back, and that would have had enough time to regen up.
Yeah.
But now
yeah.
he's under pressure though, so we'll see what happens when he's under pressure.
Might have to maybe use a couple miners here.
I think he sent out those bombers way too late, and Mystery Bat, recognizing what those were targeted to, just goes out there.
Yeah, he's got a lot of miners though. And Champ should be building some bombers right now, not crawlers.
Yeah, it looks like the crawlers are doing pretty good though.
Oh, the miners finished off that. sword,
Yeah.
but now they have to walk all the way back.
I think a big problem though for Champ is he doesn't have any mana though.
Yeah, he's
Ooh,
still trying to build. He likes to build
He's
up.
got
a
an
big
animation
population.
cancel though, these guys.
Yeah.
Oh,
they're
but
all
Mystery
gonna
Bat
die.
has 2 Archidons.
Just waiting.
And Champ without
Oh.
any bombers.
He only lost. He lost the minimum there, I think.
Yeah.
It was not bad. And so he's just starting 1 on mana now.
Yep.
2 now. He's going for 3, but that might be a little bit.
He needs to put those units
I
up more forward.
think he actually might need a castle dead right
Castle dead. I'd put any of those weak, miners on mana, and then go into regular deads with bombers into a dud.
Yeah. This is kind of, see, Mystery recognizes, right? He's trying.
Yeah.
Champ is trying to turn this into a deathmatch game, and Mystery's like,
You can't do that, bruh.
yeah. But although that castle dead just landed a lot of poison.
It did. Oh, Mystery Bat with the nice awareness of that bomber does not let that slide.
And so Mystery's gonna make him. Yeah. So Champ is actually still in it. That's not bad.
Not that bad. It looks like only one of the Archidons is poisoned though, and that's gonna come back to bite Champ in the butt. But Mystery Bat though, you know what?
Champ
He's
is
electing.
getting the tower.
No, Mystery is getting the tower. Yeah, and he also has a Merrick. This
I
could.
meant researching tower.
Yeah. And he has Cure. Champ has way too much mana now. So he went from having not enough mana to too much mana. I think Champ's playing a little bit on tilt this game.
Yeah. Well, he had all that mana because all his miners were forced back to
That's
pray.
true.
Yeah. But what will he do with it? He needs to get gold no matter what right now.
Yep.
So he can get a. If he gets out a tower, I think he'll be okay. Oh, he had miner hustle researching. Nice. That's actually
wasted
huge.
That bomber.
he has, what's he doing? He's mining way too much. I mean, praying way too much.
Yeah.
He's gonna have 1,000 mana here. This is crazy. Maybe he doesn't. Oh, I guess he just doesn't want to move to the second row, right? 'Cause
He can't.
So he may as well.
Yep.
But I mean, he might have been able to cycle his miners around and keep his deads forward a little bit. I guess he just wants to play the safe route. And I would move the dead in front of that tower for a little bit and just cycle them around.
Yes. Because dead health will regen, the tower health will not.
Yeah. And he's building up a decent supply of bombers, so until that one went off.
Yikes.
So he's going for a big. Oh, this is a good defensive play, I guess.
He doesn't have any jugs though, and that's going to be a problem for him.
Yeah.
Mystery bat.
He's basically going to try to go for, something lucky, right? He's going to try to land a big bomb and take out all his archers at once, or something big, right? That will get him back in it. Which, I mean, it's worth trying, I guess, right?
Well, here it comes.
Yeah. Yeah.
But Mystery Bat just kites them all away, and with 2 actually those mercs
And now
are not
the jug's finally out. Yeah, he needed that jug a long time ago, and he can just stand the jug in front of the tower, like when he's running back so much.
Fire arrows.
Yeah, if he can take out both those mercs, then he's in it for a little bit longer. Does he not have poison though?
No, I guess.
He didn't have enough gold for poison.
That's
so
rough.
basically, deads are useless at this point.
Yep.
Oh, now. Yeah, I think Mystery all this time kind of thought that he had poison.
I would think that too.
But you know what was happening was the castle archer was poisoning some of his units.
Yeah.
And then now he just realized that, and he's pressuring like crazy, right?
Yep.
So, yeah, this is long over now. He realizes it.
Just send that bomber forward, and that's the game. Alright, so now, that is game 1. So we are looking for game 2.
Yeah, ready when you are.
Alright. Counting down. 3, 2, 1, begin. And now it looks like Champ has offered to go to Desert.
Wow.
Because this is Champ's counter picked. Champ, I think did he do this before? No, we haven't, yeah, I believe he did actually, because he likes the,
Mystery says you really need luck this time.
Mystery
he's
feeling
getting under his
confident.
skin.
Yeah.
One more win and you good game.
Yeah, Mystery feeling very confident already. I wonder what's going through Champ's mind though as he hears this. I think Champ just has to play a little more calm and collected because that's his game.
Yeah.
He just kind of waits until he has the resources, and then he just comes out at once.
Yeah, he. I think with the amount of miners that he had last game,
Yep.
Which he'll probably do this game again. He needs to get that castle archer a little bit earlier.
Right, right.
Because I mean, if you know you're gonna end up building it anyway, and you have that many miners,
Yes.
you just buy yourself a little time. But yeah, I mean, he's obviously didn't mean to make that much mana. He was just forced to. And so this, similar to the other game, he's gonna pick off a sword here, and
Yep. The only difference here is his bombers and crawlers are going to come out faster.
yeah,
Ooh, he's going to lose a crawler there, though. But he looks like... Oh,
I like that. Well,
he ate some damage, though, and then he only bombed that one sword. It had
yeah,
potential.
I was gonna
but-
say save the bomber would have been probably better
Yeah,
there.
definitely. Because now Mist is just going to send that sword back. I mean, what difference is that to him? That doesn't bother him at all. It's a nice blast there. He's going to force those swords to go in deep, and then he's going to come up, and then he's going to kill him.
But this is good because now he can use his miners to his advantage here.
Yeah, I think I would have used more bombers, though, to just finish
Yeah.
faster, because I mean, with these crawlers,
Yeah.
that's the one problem though. Is like if he single targets them, they're done.
Yeah.
And Mystery is just buying time. Look, he's making more miners and more swords. He doesn't care what he loses here. He's just putting the pressure on Champ.
And don't use the bomb. See, that's the problem. You don't need the bomb when those two are dead anyway.
They were dead.
Yeah, Mystery's definitely got him off his game here.
Mystery is laughing at him.
So now Champ just needs to just collect himself
Yeah.
and
He has
stay,
some mana
stay
though.
calm.
We'll see what he can do with that. He definitely has to really search himself. I think the biggest thing was he took himself away from the bomber game. He made like more crawlers than I thought he would. It didn't work out for him.
Now he's going for pack mentality. Maybe that's why he went for that mana build.
He needs to
'Cause
start
he's
moving
research-
units out of the way though.
Yeah.
Mystery
So
is
this
just having a
this
ball.
Is not bad. But this is not bad because now he's got the crawler numbers, and now he's going for speed as well.
Oh, he let that unit live when that unit was so close. Why did he panicked?
Yeah, he's focused on one thing right now and just get crawler numbers,
Yep.
which is a pretty good risk because he was down and now he's back in it.
Yeah, but
right?
Mystery
So-
Bat is already on his second gold. Mystery Bat can
Yeah.
shut down crawler game just in pure resources. Just say Castle Archer and
yeah, and
more
now he's got the
Archonauts.
wall, so
Now-
that's shut down.
Yeah, this is not looking very good for Champ.
Yeah, but I mean,
If he's gonna use
Champ's doing
crawlers,
alright.
he's gonna have to use them now.
yeah,
That's what I think.
yeah. Well, I think he wants to wait for that
For the speed, yeah, because once he
for the
has the
speed.
speed, he can.
But
he can just go in.
but yeah, you're right. With those numbers, you don't even have to wait for the speed. Just utilize them.
Yep. All right, so here he goes.
Here we go. Let's see what we can get with this.
Mystery
And now
Bat
he
has
doesn't
the wall
want
set up.
any animation cancels though against the spear,
Yeah.
and he needs to move back. Here we go. He's gonna hunt down those two. Oh no, he's not. I guess did he see his wall yet?
Yeah, he saw his wall because he went a little
Yeah.
far forward. The spear's gonna pick up animation canceling though, or not animation, but the finishing animations. That's what it is.
Yeah. So he might get a couple archers here.
Ooh, let's find out. He's
He needs
committed
to cancel
to it.
really well. Nice. Oh, he got two. Wow. He's definitely back in it now.
Nice.
Impressive.
Oh, you got 3.
Well, I gotta say, I don't know what happened there.
Mystery Bat is loading up tower spawn, but Mystery Bat doesn't have tower.
Well, he's planning on it.
I guess so, but Champ
now
has the
he's got a
wing
second
and the
wall.
crawlers. Mystery Bat doesn't have Castle Archer. That's the first thing when I see a bunch of crawlers is Castle Archer.
Yeah. And
See,
so now
those
Mystery
walls
just
are just a
built 3
waste. They
walls.
just go up and then they go down.
Yeah, he would have definitely been better off.
And now he doesn't have the
with
gold for
Castle.
Castle Archer. He's just put all his money into walls.
He has just enough. He can get it now.
He can get it now. He can actually get a little
he has-
bit now.
I think he was expecting his miner hustle to be done just a little bit sooner,
Yeah.
and because he left all his miners there to die, and I think he was kind of trying to do something sneaky there, and it kind of backfired.
Oh, I would have left the
Because now
crawlers
he-
there though.
Now he's pretty much out of it. He's down to 16 population.
Yeah. He's out
Although
for the
now he has
count.
tower spawn.
Oh.
Right?
No,
'Cause
that's
he backed off.
that's if.
Oh, now he backed off.
Yeah, that's because
Yeah.
Mystery. Champ has the wing power.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Mystery admits it's gonna admit defeat there. I think
Yeah.
Mystery underestimated the
I
the
don't
pack
think Mystery's gonna
mentality.
be laughing next time.
Yeah. No more laughing Mystery. All right. So now we go on to game 3.
Champ kept building the miners, which was interesting.
Yeah, and it somehow worked out for him. You don't see that all the time. All right. Let me.
I like that. If you're down and you have no chance, give yourself a chance by taking a big risk if you're out anyway. Right?
Yeah, that was a huge risk from Champ, and it certainly paid off. I mean, the one time that he had that approach open, he took it, and it worked out. So I'm ready for game 3 when you are. 3, 2, 1, and now they're going to a larger map. Mystery probably recognizing, Champ's short map ability, and neutralizes that. Close all your stuffs. Oh, Chaos. Champ wants Mystery to go to the Chaos Ditto, because we saw what happened last time Mystery went Chaos, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't quite work out. Champ is aware that Mystery's Chaos is not his strong suit.
which now that we said that, Mystery is gonna become the most epic Chaos player of all time.
Yeah, Mystery, if you're watching, now you have to do it because Crazy Day just said you'd do it. So
Yeah.
there.
Well, I remember, I think I said that to Mystery, like, I don't know, it was like a year ago. I was like, you're going to be one of the best one day, I can tell.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
he
you're definitely
definitely
right. Oh, Mystery is.
And I remember when Champ was a bit scrubby, and he all of a sudden just became
Yeah.
crazy.
Well, it was one of the things. It was like Champ was always excelled at deathmatch, but he never had a very strong classic game. But
Yeah.
now suddenly he's been putting in some work ranking classic. And I
Yeah.
told him about this tournament, and he was like, his first question though was, "Is it deathmatch?" And I said, "It's classic." And he said, "Oh, I think I'll still show up." And so since then he's
Yeah.
been ranking in classic, and I'm
Yeah.
glad to see that him doing as well as he's been doing. You know, making it to
Yeah,
to
and he
semis.
definitely has his own classic style.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. There's
kinda
not too
trying
many
to build-
players ranking up there with Chaos nowadays. It's mostly top players use Order. I mean, I myself, I used to play Chaos, and now I'm pretty dedicated to my Order craft. So, but we see Mystery here trying to get some pressure on Samp. Oh, Samp
He had
with a
that
nice
bomber
blast
time
though.
just in time.
Yep, just in time, and he's
his
gonna
minus
eat all of Mystery's swords. Oh no, he's gonna let that one go.
Oh, we
I don't
lost
know
the
why
bomb.
he let that one go. He didn't need to go back for that one. A miner could have finished him off because that's one of the things that's weird about trying to juice on Chaos miners is their regen. A Chaos miner
Mhm.
can actually finish off a sword if done
Oh,
right.
he's going for pack mentality again. Sorry to cut you off.
Yeah, I think he is, but I think Mystery recognizes it. See, Mystery's going for a wall right away.
Mm-hmm. I mean, he went for a wall last time, and it just got torn down. Just one sec.
Yep, that's fine. So it looks like Mystery is recognizing Champ's plans. If I was Champ, I would have definitely mixed it up and gone for bombers instead, especially after all that momentum. Oh, nice, good recognition that of Mystery trying to build a wall right there and just immediately just takes it down.
Sorry. Yeah, he's getting his crawl speed now too.
Yep. I mean, I think while like it worked last time on a map this size and just after doing it for a win, I think Mystery, you'd think Mystery would recognize it, and that's what Mystery's doing. So Champ
Mhm.
though is playing it patient. He's putting his crawlers all the way in to get their health back up.
And he's putting his wall back in his base too. I see.
Yep. Well,
rather
he
than
he
further
tried when
far
you were
forward.
gone where
Yeah.
those blood splats are, and you can see the
Ah.
blast zones. There was a
That's
wall he
where-
tried to
oh,
make,
okay.
but he recognized the miner going forward, immediately targeted it.
Oh, we got.
Yep.
hold on. Jeez.
This game is very laid back. I mean, Crazy J isn't really missing much. Ooh, nice. Gets that miner again. Mystery can't be going for walls when he has the crawlers out there like that. So all Champ now needs is maybe a few juggernauts, and he can take this. He's also going for wings. He needs to get those jugs, though. You definitely want to get a jug, Champ. And Mystery wants spears and more archidons. Just load them up with archidons and more spears, and then fire arrows. That's a good combination. Champ is not listening to me and is not getting a juggernaut. That is going to cost him this. Well, he has the tower spawn. I don't think tower spawn is what he wants right now, actually. Does Mystery doesn't have Castle Archer, so I don't know what Mystery's doing. But Champ could have totally just teased on him. Then Champ never found out if he had Castle Archer or not. He just assumed and just decided, nah, it ain't worth it. So it's a really close game because Mystery's able to. Ooh, he's trying to creep forward. Manages to do it just a little bit.
What I miss?
You missed a small exchange where Champ has tried to move his crawlers forward, but Mystery held him off. Mystery with a spear is going to try to make the approach now and is going to force Champ off tower. Oh, never mind. He's just going to wait. Never mind. There he goes. Champ, though, has the Zug, and he has bombers.
If he's putting all his crawlers forward, he should have those behind the jugs.
He should.
Because those are valuable crawlers. He's invested crawler speed,
Yeah.
everything into it.
Now they're no longer there.
That's pivotal. Like, he
Yeah.
could,
Yeah, Mystery would have trouble approaching with his, even with, if he kept those alive. Oh! But nice,
Spartans.
yeah, I mean, 20 crawlers right now would be pretty,
Samp didn't capitalize on how how far back the Archidons moved. Samp he's playing this pacing, but he's respecting Mystery Bat too much. And now Mystery Bat is gonna go for the tower spawn. I mean, why not, right? He has pretty good established tower control. Samp
And
is
his
going to
bombers-
double charge.
They're just going to hold back. I picked off a Merrick.
Yeah, but at the cost of the Jug.
Yeah. Yeah, and so now, I like he's getting the Medusa. He's getting the Venom Flux.
Yeah, he recognizes that those Archidons, the moment they come in, it's going to be a problem for him.
Yeah, and he doesn't have much longer.
A Mystery Bat, though, he has very good spear count. Yeah, Mystery Bat now has a lot of power and a lot of pressure ability. Uh-oh. Those bombers need to get behind the other Jug.
Nice stone.
Yeah, just get rid of that first spear.
Yeah. Oh, he's losing bombers. He needs to lay out a Venom Flux and run back.
Yep.
Run away! Let it die! Let it die, it's dead. Yeah. So that bought him a little bit longer. Because he did take out his Merrick earlier, so he can't even engage that at all.
I would have chased those retreating spears because the Archidons wouldn't have been able to do something. Mystery Bat just lost that.
I'd like to see a tower right now.
Yeah.
Just
some towers.
Just buy
with
yourself
some more
a little more
magic
time.
Yeah, force Mystery Bat to give up using spears, and then break in with lots of wings.
You have the mana for more Medusas.
Yeah, I mean, now he doesn't have a Venom Flux, so
he's getting it now, but it might be just a little.
It's already too late. He's also spending gold on passives after it's already been 8 minutes.
Yeah. That was a good series.
Yeah, it was.
Good games.
All right. So now, that was semis. So now you know what that means.
Finals.
Zomar versus Mystery Bat. OVO. So we're gonna see some craziness happen right now. Is OVO can be pretty ridiculous. And both these guys play very good orders, so we'll see how this comes out. Alright, are you ready?
I'm just loading it up.
Yep, I'm loading it as well.
Yeah, whenever you're ready.
3, 2, 1, start. And we have Ice with Mystery doing a Sword 2 Minor start, and Zomar doing an Archidon start.
Oh, that's good.
So I think Mystery was calling Zomar's Sword Archer because Zomar will often do that. He'll send the Archidon in first, right? And then he'll sneak the Sword Wrath underneath the map. So you don't see the dot come in, and then that Sword Wrath is there suddenly to take that last hit. And if you try running it back, the Archidon's already moving forward to forward kite. So Zomar, though, is going to forward kite that Sword Wrath from Mystery.
He's keeping the Archer down,
Yep.
And will he get this? No.
Nope, he wasn't close enough to finish that. However, he has...
That's really close.
Whoa. Yeah. He does have that sword coming in for the tower, so now that the sword's there, he can have his Archidon try to mess up Mystery Bat's minor schedule. Mystery Bat now has to shuffle that minor around who just got there. However, Mystery Bat's Archidon is out there. And Zomar will not kite it. And Zomar is up a sword and is trying to press her.
So he's got the 2 sword
I
wrath
don't know
now.
why he ran back. Yeah, I think he recognizes Mystery is probably making another Archidon. But
Yeah.
Mystery Bat isn't actually. Mystery
Yeah,
Bat's-
no, he is.
Oh no, he did. Ooh, nice job on getting that sword
Ooh,
bat.
picked off the miner though. Oh, and now he's gonna try to run forward against. If he can take out this archer, that'd be huge. And he has
Oh,
nothing else coming to support it either.
nope.
Mystery
Mystery Bat's
now
also
it
going to
is.
bring out the spear too. Very early spear timing. Zomar doesn't even have anything on mana yet.
It's yeah. He's got he's had almost 300 gold sitting there for a while. He didn't quite have 300 though.
There's
So
one thing
that-
that can stop the spear though, is if Zomar can, if he can take out Mystery Bat's Archidons, then the spear will be left on its own. But that's just going to be difficult without a spear. That Mystery Spear is very, very strong.
Yeah, and yeah, Zomar twice now has had gold just sitting in his tank for way too long,
Yep.
and the spear timing is just way delayed. And now he's gonna have to be creative here.
What he
Ah,
should
he's
have
doing
done
alright.
was
What's he doing now? Oh, tried to snipe.
yeah, he tried to snipe. What he should have done was he should have had the miners there behind the statue to attack
Yeah.
that Spiriton who came in.
Yeah, and gaining mana anyway.
Yeah,
and
but
he
now-
needs 50 mana.
But now Mystery Bat does his game after he gets that spear, immediately pumps it into the economy. So now
Yeah.
what's Zomar going to do to catch up? Zomar pretty much has what he has now, which
Yeah.
is not a lot. Sure, he has tower, but that's not going to buy him much at a 12 population difference. Mystery
Yeah.
already coming in with a fresh sword. This is looking very rough already on the first game.
Yeah. He's letting the sword die for free. Yeah, he picked off an archer. If he can keep picking off archers, this might be his only chance.
Oh, but Zomar is also going to lose that archer. There he goes. Now he's finally got the idea that he can tap
Use the
that.
miners, yeah.
Zomar is not animation canceling the his. Oof. Alright, so he manages to get that archer on.
And Mystery is actually getting a castle archer right now, which is a little strange.
He sees where it's like,
Just pure safety, I guess. I
yeah,
don't know.
the only way Zomar is going to really come in is if like he gets something on his economy, and that's, or he just wants to defend it because he knows it's leagues and bounds above Zomar's. So if he
Yeah,
can
just kind of stamp the win.
yeah, if he can just sustain it. And
There it is,
He
yeah.
recognizes it, so that's going to be a quick game 1 going to Mystery Bat. So now we can load up game 2. But ooh, and then they're going to gates.
Anytime you want to start.
3, 2, 1, we may begin. So I think a playstyle change for Zomar would have to be maybe. I mean, he had a good start. He let Mystery Bat tick his Archidon. He didn't space himself out well and just took more damage than he wanted to.
This
And,
is interesting.
the forfeited
One sword versus archer sword here.
Ooh.
Archer double sword actually. So this is gonna be Mystery's gonna be defending like crazy right now.
Yeah, Zomar. Mystery Bat is like pretty much calling out Zomar's.
Yeah. And Zomar's doing his hide the archer.
Yep.
He hit it for me. I was looking for it too. So yeah, this.
Mystery Bat's just gonna castle Archer. And,
Okay, yeah, that's the right thing to do. Yeah.
Yep.
So now now in this situation, what's the best thing for Zomar to do?
Zomar, well, I think what he's going to do is he's going to run in with his 2 swords and try to cheese
Yeah.
Miner. Yep, see that Miner is going out, and if
He's
I
gonna
was
heal up his archer there.
okay, he's going to heal up instead. Yeah.
But what's the proper strategy for Zomar's situation? He has center. Does he just try to match him in economy now, or build up an army?
A
and
little
crush it?
bit. What I do is I go into economy and raids. So I make a bunch of swords. Since I already have 2, I can make a pretty good rage build, and then that
Oh, yeah.
stops Mystery from like coming out with a spear or something.
Yeah, yeah. It just shuts down a single spear to harass your economy.
Yep.
No, it's.
You
So
can see
let's
Mystery
what he
Bat
does.
already going for mana. I think Zomar is going to do the other thing that you can do, which is make more Archidons to shut down Mystery Bat's game on his second row. Mystery Bat is also going to pick up a spear now, again, really super early.
Yeah, I guess you'd see. I guess if you scout that he's on mana,
Yep.
you
You would
could
be able to
definitely
tell
build up
that-
swords.
Yeah, what he's doing. Yeah, Zomar, though, should be getting a spear of his own. So that should neutralize things, reset
is,
things
yeah.
back to even.
Pretty even, yeah.
Yeah, Mystery Bat is like just down 1% and 1 pop, but that's like literally the difference of a Sword Wrath. That's hardly anything, especially when you have spears on the field. That can all change.
Yeah, I think Mystery. I think he wants to win this one. You know, he feels he won the last one. He's going to try to win this the safe way.
Yep.
By just not making any micro mistakes early. You know, accidentally losing one Archidon to end the game.
Yeah.
He wants to just build Castle Archer.
Yeah, but Zomar's doing
get
the
it to
right thing
mid-game.
though, and pushing him
He
back
is.
with more Archidons.
Yeah.
And he also has the 2 swords there with
Yeah,
his spear,
he can
so
keep
the
those
spear
back.
can't come in because he'll win that battle.
Yeah.
Zomar will.
And I guess you have to respect. You know.
Ooh, and he sees how Mystery Bat's trying to go on that second row.
Oh, this is nice. He's gonna
Oh, okay.
push his
He's
archers
gonna
back.
try to push in.
Keep the swords. Keep the swords.
Nope,
No.
he's gonna lose the swords. That's okay.
So now Mystery's taking a pretty big lead here because he's kept his hurt units alive.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I
Please
think
Be Gentle has a very offense-heavy build, though. Like, he might be down in population, but the only difference, really, I think, is economical.
this is good though that he's attacking. He's going to force
Absolutely,
out his
Zomar
healing
has the
units.
advantage in the army. He needs to pull something, and
Yeah.
it needs to happen now. That Merrick, though, is going to stop a lot of things
Yeah.
cold, though. Ooh, and that's
Ouch.
that's not working out for Zomar.
Yeah, he just lost everything there.
Trying to think, if I was Zomar, what could you do now? Mystery Bat has the economy.
Wall up,
and
wall
is-
up, magic kill up.
Yeah, and it looks like that's what he's doing. He got the spells. Now he just needs to get the wizard. So let's just go.
No, Mystery is getting the wizard.
Oh, mystery! Those are mystery spells. Oh goodness, is Mystery going for style points?
I don't know what he's doing. I think he just had all that mana when he was
So he
forced
just decided to just
Might as
decided
well
to
do
spend it. Yeah.
back. Yeah.
All right, Zomar has
Spartans, go!
Yeah, Zomar can't really do that.
And he doesn't have a Merrick out though, so
doesn't
that
have a
Spear Team
Merrick.
hold's not going to do a lot.
Spartans, go!
Yeah, you can see Mystery doesn't respect it. It just like goes into attack.
Yeah. He's doing alright. You've got to keep those spears alive though. He's doing a good job. Get your spears in and get the one healthy one forward.
Spartans, go! Spartans, go!
I think he'll be able to force that one back because his archers are targeting.
Nope, the Merrick is healing beyond
Um,
what Zomar can do for damage.
Oh, and here's the wizard. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
That's
Oh, he got everything. He got everything.
yeah. Yeah.
That was
and
such a
and-
nice Venom Flux.
Yeah, and the sad part about it is he was forced to kind of chase down the Magi kill while all his units were poisoned because just to pick it off,
Yeah.
which ended up killing him. And now Mystery's going for Shadow Wrath.
Yeah, what we recognize is that's the only way
It's the
Zomar
only-
can
only
pull
thing
this
he can
out
do.
is if Zomar makes a magic kill.
Yeah. He says, "Gosh, what is happening?"
Ooh.
He says that he's doing such BS. Well,
That is
So-
game 2. So now we move to game 3. Mystery Bat is he looking to 3-0 Zomar?
Let's see
Again,
what
this is
happens.
winners finals, so Zomar is still in this. Either player is in this if they still lose, but I mean, he'd have to come back. This player would have to come back from losers, and this is that's rough. You still have Tamped in losers, and Pricey is also in there. So it would be back to the chaos grind. So ready when you are.
yeah,
3,
anytime.
2, 1, play. And we have Zomar now doing an Archidon start, and Mystery Bat still doing his 1 sword, 2 miner
Yep.
start. I mean, it's working out. Zomar isn't doing anything for
It's
it.
a little bit shorter map though.
Yep. It looks like Zomar, though, actually knows Mystery's doing this, because instead of going for a... actually, no, he does go for a sword. Never mind. I thought he was going to go for a miner. Yeah, and
Well,
so-
last game he went for double sword, and he is going for the miner this time.
yes.
Yeah.
I think that's definitely a wiser idea, respecting Mystery's, ability
so he,
to.
So he needs
produce.
to at least force the castle archer here.
Yep.
And Mystery's already. I don't.
No, I don't think
he's gonna be
actually
able
at
to do
this
it, though.
time you can't force a castle archer.
Yeah,
When you do
so-
1 sword 2 miner start, it's actually better to just go straight into an Archidon afterwards,
Mm.
because the Archidon is a unit you have more utility over. All right, but Zomar though. Oh, that 1 tick. He didn't want to get that tick. Oh, he exchanged it though. So this what that did right there, right? Was if Zomar was down a tick, Mystery could chase him and take center. But
Yeah.
then because he made it even, now Mystery has to
He
wait
has
for
to
that
go
other.
back, heal up,
Yeah, he has to wait back for that other Archidon. Zomar is now going to make that Archidon, and Zomar is also going to tap into mana earlier than Mystery's tapping into mana. Mystery though is going to make a run to the tower. Zomar is going to see that and respect it and move back. And now Zomar is looking to get his. He's looking to get a Spiriton out much earlier. Look at that. Spiriton queued at 1:45.
Yeah. And so he sacrificed a little bit of.
Yeah, we're looking at
Eco
pretty.
for that,
Yeah,
but
we're looking at pretty
not
even
bad.
macros. To save.
Yeah.
Please be
All
gentle.
you need is 2 archers. Yeah.
Yeah, they're very even macros. Mystery though, being a little weird, he put a miner off his mana, while Zomar kept his miner on mana.
I guess he's gonna just go into pure. Does he have Mystery? Doesn't have he has a Spiriton, so this is where Mystery usually uses his Spiriton and then goes into all eco during
Right.
this battle here.
Yeah, instead it's Zomar going into all eco, getting the hustle, saving his mana, and grabbing that instead. Mystery
this is where Mystery goes miner.
Yeah, instead he's going
And-
Archidon, it looks like. You can see his Spiriton trying to gather some cheese. Both these Spiritons are really thirsty. So thirsty.
And
It's Zomar's spear is going to capitalize.
oh, he made it out alive. Mystery's spear made it out alive, and then he turned back to try to get the animation cancel on the Sword Wrath, and he lost it.
Yeah.
And now Mystery.
And then Mystery also lost, oh no, that was Zomar who lost his spear, actually.
And Mystery has an insane amount of miners somehow. I don't know how that happens.
He gets his spear, and he made a couple
Just pure
miners,
miners.
and then, and then just everything miners.
That's a good strategy. Because, once you have that spear out, it's going to be a battle or a trade or something for the
Yep.
next minute. You
One
may as-
problem
may as
though
well
that
load up.
Mystery doesn't have is there's his spear, but he's actually this is pretty even. Actually, Zomar has a slight advantage in Archidon power though, and it's now
And he's
apparent.
getting the Castle Archer, the fire arrows as well. And,
Oh my gosh! Why did
ooh,
Mystery Bat? That was such a bad trade for
Yeah,
Mystery
he
Bat.
just lost it.
Yeah, he just sent it in just
Getting
like
a little overconfident now.
yeah. That's going to be critical later. I mean, Mystery Bat, he might have an economy. He might just be like, oh, that spear, that's expendable. But I mean, like, it really isn't. It's always something you could use later. I mean, he didn't just need to throw that out. Every unit he throws out like that is just another unit, Zomar doesn't have to worry about. And Mystery is trying to get yet another cheese with his spear.
Yeah, Zomar's looking pretty comfortable this game.
Yeah. He's just sticking to what he knows. He sees an approach and he kites.
Yeah.
And then he waits for Mystery to go in too deep, and then he turns around and he forward kites.
And I don't think Mystery doesn't have the fire arrows.
Nope,
So this could
Zomar
be
has
the
fire
difference
arrows.
here. Yeah. So this could be
Mystery
the difference.
does have shield wall though, so if Mystery pulls out the Merrick, which he does, he looks like he's gonna try to.
He's taking out his second row, and that's.
Yep.
So we have Merrick versus fire arrows. Let's see who wins.
I know this would be crazy. Zomar opened up his pocket though on the bottom of the map, and Mystery saw that and immediately took advantage of it. That was very good awareness from Mystery Bat.
And they're even population after all this.
I know. This is such a close game. Zomar's playing so hard right now. And Mystery Bat is trying to make something come back. He has a few healthy
And all this time,
spears.
yeah, Mystery probably should have pressed right now.
Yeah, I mean he has the Merrick.
He has the Merrick. Yeah, oh, he doesn't. I don't know. He's playing a little bit safe right now.
Too
I guess
safe,
he-
I think. I mean,
yeah.
Zomar is the one with tower, so Zomar is the one who can use fire arrows and just come in whenever he wants with
And now Mystery's getting his fire arrows.
Yep. So at least they'll be exchanging fire arrow shots with the other. Only problem is one of them is pretty much stuck to the base.
Yeah.
So Mystery's fire arrows aren't actually going to help him out because Zomar is going to
Just
fire
move
fire
back.
arrows and then he's going to turn around anyway. So Mystery's fire arrows aren't going to hit anything.
Yeah. I don't think he needs to. I think Zomar he doesn't need to engage. He just needs to poke.
Yep.
And that might have been a little bit of a mistake there. Because he doesn't need to lose his Merricks right now. Oh, he's
Yeah.
got the wall. Wow. The battle.
Yeah.
And they both have fire arrows. Shield.
Yeah, Mystery though somehow pulled out ahead in spears and is now looking to. Okay,
That's pretty impressive comeback right there.
yeah, Mystery just.
And now Mystery's gonna press.
Yeah, Mystery's loading up his wizard.
No, that's Zomar's getting the wizard. It looks like, or the spells.
Zomar has the wizard. Okay,
Yeah.
will that save him?
I think it will, because I don't think he sees it yet.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
there we go. There we go.
Mystery's Spiritons though are pretty healthy, and Zomar's are not.
But you know what? Mystery doesn't even have poison researched, cure researched.
Yeah, but he still Zomar still needs the poison actually
he's
on.
researching it now.
Yeah, that's still going to make it GG.
Yep.
Zomar doesn't have any Spiritons, so a Mystery Bat can desync his Archidons. That's where the fire arrows are going to help him out, because that's going to take out the miners right there, and hurt some of the wall, and force Zomar to do a little garrison dance with his miners.
Oh, you got those Archidons back in
Oh
time.
no, he's trying
And
to
now
make
it's
a
his
really
turn.
reckless approach though.
Oh, that's a nice poison. That's a nice poison. He got all of them. Let's see how many the Merricks cure here. They cured them all.
Yeah,
Oh, but he just sacrificed his wizard for nothing.
he did.
Oh, you know what? Double castle archer, still not gonna be enough.
And now Mystery Bat with the Shinobi. Zomar also with the resources, not spending any of that.
So Zomar had that whole game, and then
Yeah, I know. He had all the momentum in it, and Mystery
And then-
just 3-0s him.
Yeah, it was interesting though because Mystery basically just pulled him into his base. He didn't need to attack. He had everything going in his favor, and then he just threw away all his Spiritons into his base
Wow.
for nothing.
All right, so let's see what we have here for matches after that. So now that confirms Zomar, Mystery for grand finals, and Zomar for losers finals. So now, but we still have here. Tamp 344 versus Pricey.
Oh, you know what?
What?
I think I'm gonna have to take a break for a bit. You
All
can
right.
you can definitely carry on because
Yeah.
I don't know when I'm gonna.
You don't know when you're gonna be back?
I don't know if I'm gonna be able to come back to the office. I'll definitely catch the rest at home.
All right.
I don't know if I'll be commentating with you. I'll just be
Joining.
I'll just be viewing it.
That's fine. All right. Well, if you
So how many more do you have left after this?
I think I have Tamp versus Pricey, and who the winner of that versus Dragon Archers, the winner of that versus Zomar, and then the winner of that versus Mystery in grand finals.
Oh,
so
nice.
so yeah, I still got a little bit to go.
Congrats, Mystery, for making it there.
Yeah, I know. Mystery's holding it down in grand finals, so nice. All right, so I'll talk to you later, Crazy J. Thanks for tuning in to commentate with me.
Yeah, thanks for having me.
Oh.
I'll see you. I'll view the rest, and I don't know if I will be back on or not, but good luck without me.
Yeah, thank you.
See you guys.
All right, so Crazy J commentated that first half of that bracket with me. That was fantastic having him here with me. So I'll hope to make it as exciting without him on my own. I think I might be able to do that. Anyway, let's get on here. We have Tamp versus Price. Tamp 344 versus Pricey. And we are just going to get in it here real quick. This is Chaos versus Chaos on ice. I'm just going to use this time. As we know, Chaos Dittos just kind of just play along with their kitties in the center. It says check up on how you doing in the Twitch chat. So we have, oh my gosh, we have a bunch of viewers here. Probably maybe the most viewers we've had all night. So sup everyone, this is again WyzDM from the Train to Paradise tournament, hosted by Team Zenith. Commentary featuring me and Crazy J, who you just missed. Hopefully he'll be able to come back here for grand finals or some of the final rounds. I think that'd be fantastic. Either way, though, it was a pleasure having him on the mic with me. But now it's time to get into this CVC match. So it looks like Tamp throwing out those bombers, doing a pretty good job with them, keeping stellar control over the tower. Pricey trying to work his foot in the door. Needs to figure out what to do being down a crawler. It looks like Tamp now is running in with definitely way more bombers. It looks like he's just going to try to bomber stream. He's going to nail that bomber there and then come in with his own. We'll see what he opts to go for. He opts to go for a miner. He's going to let that single bomber hit that and just back it right up. But I think he wasted that bomber. He didn't want to hit that bomber there. I mean, with regen, that's not going to do much. If it was an order, though, I mean, he could do a whole lot. Because, I mean, he could wait for another minute before returning to finish that. But now, there isn't much. See, it's already almost up to full. It's like nothing ever happened to it. But it's still a good job. He's keeping tower control. And the difference here in economies is, oh my goodness, Tamp. You got yourself, like, anything. But Pricey, though, has a little more imbalance, though. So one thing Tamp lacks is Tamp lacks direction. He might have all the units. He isn't really pumping it into anything. Whereas Pricey is picking up a wing right now. He is planning to make something happen. Champ is also bomber streaming. We'll see if Pricey can do anything to stop that. Let's see where Chaos sends his bombers. Ooh, he's finding a really nice clump right there. Oh no, it's gonna be huge and devastating on Pricey. Oh my gosh, that's like 3 miners down and his crawlers. Pricey really needs to make this wing count. Meanwhile, Champ is rocking out deads. They might be slow, but they come out much faster than wings, and he can camp them at his safe haven here. This all here is pretty safe. Pricey has no way to really get in with there with just a wing. So Champ is just gonna knock out the economy and just take the safe route. Alright, bad trade for Pricey right there. He's gonna, I guess, eliminate those bombers. It's not bad, but he could have just used this guy to send the bombers back and just shoot them as they pass under his wings. But I should say wing. For some reason, I was like thinking this is a 2. But he does have a pair of wings. I'm not going to talk about that though. I'm going to talk about how Champ is loading up Venom, is loading up Charge, and loading up a Zug. So what's Charge going to do? Charge, when it hits bombers, will immediately cause them to explode. It's so great. That's a little fun fact that helps out in a CVC Ditto. So whenever you face a lot of bombers, Zugs can be used against bombers. One Charge can knock out 1 bomber. So that's what he's doing. He's kind of just pushing bombers away from his deads. He can also use that against an enemy Zug, which Pricey is just now making. So Champ has a big advantage here, though, with also loading up tower spawn. He has that Zug in way too far, though. See, there you go. There's that Charge on the bomber. Oh, and the poison is going to actually do wonders for Champ. Get rid of that bomber before it could explode on the deads. And then Pricey's Zug from tower spawn is also going to come in here, and that's going to help him tank. He's going to stun that Zug. And Champ is really looking to take this right now. He's going to come in deep. He doesn't care. He's got the consistent cues of deads and Zugs to having a nice economy. Pricey recognizes this. GG's. Does not surrender though. I think he's waiting for some serious screw up. Which isn't going to happen because Pricey's wings are going to get poisoned and that's going to be the surrender. So we're going to move on to game 2. Alright. So we have Champ versus Pricey. Game 2, meteor map. The map size doesn't really change much in Chaos Dittos. I mean, it kind of can for bombers. So I think if I was Champ, I mean, depends how comfortable he is in a desert. Would he leave it striked or not? I assume Pricey would probably just... Ooh, Pricey's going order, though. If I lose this, I can go to bed. Pricey already playing with not the strongest of mindsets. Ooh, nice stab there, though. I wonder why he did the Empire switch, though. Maybe he thought he could use order against Champ. Be interesting to see this. I haven't seen Pricey's order in a long time. In fact, I almost forgot Pricey has fiddled with order. I mean, Pricey I thought was dedicated chaos, so this counter pick is surprising. I think maybe he's thinking of just changing it all up, completely screwing up Champ. So Champ is like, okay, he's planning for another CVC, or Pricey completely felt, overwhelmed in that matchup, being like, oh my gosh, Champ knows so many more things in here than I do. It's best if I do something that maybe he doesn't know as much about. But Champ does probably mostly CVO in Deathmatch, and he's proven to be a threat for CVO in Classic, so no slouch. However, neither is Pricey. He might have surrendered the tower, but he's kept all his swords alive. However, Champ is he going to pump into bombers now? Nope, he's still going with the crawler game. He wants that security. He likes having that security. He sees the Artodon. Now he makes the bombers. Pricey's going to settle for tower. Very wise, knowing that he's probably making bombers and he's just going to be throwing them at his base anyway. Ooh, no, he's going to do a fake. He's going to wait, and he's going to let that one sit at it, so that way he can collect the tower. Sam's going to go for more crawler upgrades. Yo. And he's going to clamp that guy. Yep. And he's going to save that other bomber. Oh, wow. That was great microplay from Sam. Oh, that was so cool. He's just fishing for that other bomber. Having that weak crawler in the front, I dislike. That screams, "Please kill me. Please kill me." Right, he's not going to animation cancel, so it kind of goes back to its regular spot. Uh-oh. And Pricey, though, with the high number of Archidons, goodness, he's keeping this match really close. Champ has upgrades almost finished, though. That's the speed one. And there, now he has it. He's just wait. Pricey making more Archidons. Pricey's economy, though, it's alright, I guess. Champ's economy, though, is leaps and bounds, it looks like. So, Pricey really needs to do something. I mean, he can kind of sit here for a little bit against crawlers, but I mean, he needs to be launching some kind of a build to deal with the, incoming wings. And okay, I saw him cancel that Zug, and I was like, why did he do that? And it's because he wanted tower spawn. I mean, I personally make a Zug before I make tower spawn usually, because it kind of says, hey, I have a Zug here that I can control and that you can use to kind of like hold your tower spawn before you get tower spawn, if that makes any sense. So if anything were to happen, Pricey would have suddenly come forward, Sam would have had to retreat and he would have lost his tower spawn. That would have been like 600 gold, 200 mana down the drain. So it's best to just hold on to that.
Spartans! Go!
Ooh, Pricey now with the Spirited Wall. Pricey's actually doing really well. I mean, he's not doing anything against Samp to like really like hurt Samp, but he's living and he's staying alive, and I give him credit for that. He's kind of holding his ground. He's showing he's not out, and he's also saying like, if you make any silly mistake, you're out.
Spartans!
Spirited Wall. Alright. Yeah, it was a risky play to have swords out there, because that guy just picks up animation finishers all day, so. And then Sam just picks off those swords, because Pricey just let them die, I guess. Maybe he was scouting. He wanted to see if Samp had like a Medusa or something. I mean, Samp probably will have a Medusa soon. If I predict he's making one right now. But I guess he's not, so I am wrong. Pricey still holding it down, keeping it a very close game. The Merrick's making it difficult for Samp to, finish him with his wings. He needs to move his Archidons forward, though. Oh, and Champ is also going to keep that guy alive. Pricey needed to move way far forward when he saw that he was going to be winning that exchange. But I mean, I'm not Pricey, so Pricey does as Pricey likes to do. I mean, right now he's playing it super safe and it's working, so I can't really comment too much. I do have to ask what his plan for mid-game is, because he's at full population and just chilling out. I mean, if I was in his shoes, I would move forward, because there's nothing else you could buy right now. Why is Pricey being content to let Samp? Samp just lets his oh no, he's loading tower spawn too. Pricey, what are you doing? Why did you let Samp get tower spawn too? Pricey, no, bad. Pricey, you need to attack. Oh no, Pricey. Instead he goes for that, for like absolutely full population that he's never gonna need. Oh, and okay, so now next spawn, Champ will have a giant coming out of that tower, and that's gonna be big. I mean, it's just gonna be, it's gonna be a slaughterfest. I'm probably gonna have to break after this match too. I am getting hungry and thirsty, so it looks like it's time for my daily.
Spartans, go!
Uh-oh, there's the spawn. He's also getting Venom Flux, Tower, Medusa, and Samp is just going all out like it's deathmatch. I mean, it pretty much is deathmatch like this. He's familiar with this environment. Pricey let him live way too long. And Samp is taking out stuff. But will he keep that giant? No, he will not keep that giant living for long.
Charge!
Interesting choice.
Spartans,
So
go!
we're gonna cover it for Champ. Now Champ can do just about anything. The amount of gold and mana he has.
Charge!
Typical chaos. Doing typical tower spawn things. Pricey needed to move forward. Like, he had so many opportunities to move forward, and he was just like, nah, I could just kind of just chill out and take a nap. And he slept on Samp, really. Samp showing why he's named Samp. Uh-oh. But TZ Pricey getting ready, and Castle Archer 3, can he make something happen? And Champ isn't G-kiting that figure. He's also leaving center. I don't know why. And that's a dead anti-kill. And this game is just about over. Alright, so let's see now. Uh-oh, Champ's actually in a tight spot. Oh no, he's not. Alright. I'm going to take a quick break, everyone. I will be back in a few minutes. I will leave some music on for you. And What do we want here? We're going into the final rounds. I think we want some awesome high energy music. So let's go. I'll be back. What's up? Wisdom's back. And I'm streaming. Train to Paradise. Stick Empires. Tournament. Stacked. We got Mystery Bat waiting in Grand Finals. We just streamed Tamp beating Pricey in the losers bracket. Tamp losing to Mystery Bat. So now we have some results. Let's see. We have Daz versus Champion. So you just check the bracket here. Daz versus Champ, right? And then the winner of that has to face Zomar. So let us begin. So this is game 1. So Dragon Archers is playing Order, as expected. Nothing too far out of the ordinary right now from any of results here, except Mystery Bat pulling on. He gave Zomar the kitchen sink when they played. So we'll see how Zomar is going to handle it in losers finals. You know, will that affect him, or will he keep persevering? To see some standard play right now. Dragon Archer is keeping his sword on the very end of the tower, so that way his next sword comes up, and they're right next to each other. Ooh, poor misclick for Dragon Archers. He still manages to get a couple hits out of it. Not too bad. Still keeping tower control. Nice stabs. He's going to force the crawlers away, and now holds tower. So with that, he's going to be able to pick up that 20% bonus every few seconds. Manages to get a few more stabs on the crawler. Lots of stab animations going out, not working in favor of Champ. Champ kind of backing up, even though, I mean, the regen is working fast for him. Dragon Archers isn't chasing too much, so. Ooh. Alright, a few swings there, and those are all misses. Champ now looking to try and surprise Dragon Archers there, but just barely makes out. He has one weak crawler, but just sends them all back. Just playing it safe. Looks like he's going to garrison that weak crawler there. And now it's time for the bombers to come out. So we'll see, what does he do? How does he handle this kind of pressure? He's going to space 1 bomber, 2 bombers. Oh, that was a bad blast. He did not want to do that. He got very little mileage out of those blasts. There you go. Dragon Archers is just running back now. Ooh, nice turnaround there. Oh, very nice. That was so stylish. That was just an amazing movement by Champ, and I can't believe Dragon Archer still tried to chase that the whole time. Dragon Archers though now has an Archidon, so but he backs up because he's afraid of these crawlers now. I really don't think there's okay. Now he moves forward. There he goes. Oh, very late G-Kite. But Dragon Archers has a second archer, though. Ooh, nice snipe on that crawler there. These crawlers are just going to have to back up. They're going to respect that. Yep, okay, I see your Archidons. I'm just going to hold out. And he's going to collect crawler upgrades. I can't believe he's been doing this whole tournament. I mean, this is something that I never would have thought would, like, really work out. But he's making it look good. Alright, he's gonna take out some of those swords there, but ooh, and then Dragon Archers recognizes what he's doing. He picks up a wall. Still trying to go in with those swords. Champ losing crawlers in his exchanges. Has to play so safe. Dragon Archers backing off. I don't know why he's backing off. He was doing really well when he was pressuring, but I guess he wanted tower or thought something was coming at him. Champ a little too far away from that miner, so he's just going to let that miner die. And no punish. Dragon Archer gets away with that. Free miner kill. Champ's just kind of waiting. Doesn't feel like he has to do anything yet. Both these players are playing very. Oh wow, Dragon Archer's never made a spear this whole time. I mean, maybe it will pay off. I mean, Samp still doesn't have like the wing power to really deal with that. But I mean, uh-oh, that wall though. Okay, and he got some things out of it, but not a lot. And now he has a spear. So we'll see if Dragon Archers can turn this around. Looks like he's just gonna send his, you know, unhealthy units back to go heal, and then he's gonna move forward. Tip now, he really needs a Zug. Yeah, he's making one now, but it might be a little too late. Oh, nice, good turnaround on that crawler there by Dragon Archers. Tip is still kicking it with wings, though. He still has a pretty decent wing count, so Dragon Archers has to look out for that. In fact, I think he has more wings out right here than he does Archidons, but he does have 2 in the base. So that's still a lot more firepower, at least at this moment. So Samp could definitely make something happen. He also needs charge. Samp doesn't have charge. Dragon Archer needs fire arrows. There he goes. He heard me. He's making fire arrows. And Samp is also making turrets. I think he's scared of those swords coming in and all the cheese that Dragon Archers is able to get. So he's thinking, okay, I just make a couple turrets. That kind of nullifies that. And then I can wait until I have, you know, more stuff, like more wings and that kind of stuff. Oh, nice blast there. That's gonna work out well for him, but he doesn't have any more Zugs. He needs to. Dragon Archers needs to press in, and he does. Dragon Archers also has the ghost. Oh, that's a nice kill right there. See what those fire arrows are gonna do. I think they're just gonna go, yeah. Actually, it looks like they landed just on the statue. Ooh, nice fire arrows there. Good kites. Now see if he had charge, he got to charge that, finish the wall, and at least taken something, but now he went in too deep, and it's gone. He has the second turret up, though. Will it be enough? Alright, so yep, Sam's recognizing his good game. Uh-oh. And we have Weeks. Is he gonna pick up anything? Uh-oh, Dragon Archers has the Archidon power though. With the Merrick, it's gonna make it really hard for Champ to do anything. Champ is only losing wings here. That's gonna steal it. So Dragon Archers taking game numero uno. And there are 2 fifth places for those wondering. It goes first, second, third, fourth, and then fifth. It's like that with every tournament. It's meant to be like that. It's just how it is. So if you place 5th, you place 5th. There's also somebody else placing 5th. There's no 6th. So anyway, let's get on with game 2. I know, for guys who are wondering if I'm like a little bit sluggish now or quiet, it's because I just used up all my energy with Crazy J and I'm kind of tired. But pizza is on its way. Domino's is going to be my hero tonight. I just pre-ordered buffalo chicken pizza. Delish. That's what's keeping me on right now, and that is what will keep me on once I receive it. I also got to grab one of their chicken parm sandwiches because chicken parm is delish. Even if they're like chicken parm is kind of like a fake chicken parm, they just kind of just throw some chicken pasta sauce on the end of a breadstick. But hey, it's good and it will sustain me. So we're back. We're seeing Champ's crawlers in action again. Dragon Archer is not moving that sword around, getting those ticks off. Ooh, I love that turnaround right there, that fake. Champ ate so much damage for that. However, his other sword is in bad spot. Is he gonna try to close it out? Oh, misses the animation cancel. Now that other crawler is in jeopardy. Oh, but he turns it around. That was so good. And he got it past the stab animation. That was so good. And so while he wasn't able to get that kill, he didn't lose anything from it. And he actually picked up tower. So, and he hears the tower bell and he's like, oh, nice, I have tower. And he thought about holding on to it, but then he realized these guys are all at full health. So Champ is going to grab a miner and some bombers. We're gonna see the world burn. Dragon Archer spacing out his swords, but to an obvious point where I think, oh, that was okay. That was actually, wow. I'm not sure if that was super clever. Ooh, well, it didn't work out in Dragon Archer's favor. Whatever happened, he needs to get his arts. Oh, I just kind of disagree with that. What Champ just did. Champ had excellent position and everything, and he kind of just threw it away. Okay, so you can go forward and then back. Oh, you're gonna lose that crawler for that though. You can't do that, Champ. You can't select all back and around. Only one. And Dragon Archers is gonna let those swords heal up for free. Literally for free. There is no cost when they enter the castle. I mean, there's a couple doctor fees, but it's like 5 gold. It's like 5 gold for a medic, 10 gold for a surgeon. You know, when you're really, really, really low, you know? And then it's like 15 gold for like a, you know, organ transplant. You know, your sword rats just ain't cutting the work with the sword, so you give them like Spiriton legs so they move faster. I don't know what I'm talking about, because we're seeing Champ trying to figure out how to press in on Dragon Archer's order. You can see every time he thinks he gets something, you know, he has the bombers and he has the crawlers, he just doesn't capitalize, and he ends up losing way more than he wants. So like right there, I really don't know what he's doing. Dragon Archers is, what was that? That is such a GameStop trade. You don't want to do that, Champ. Champ like completely forgot about his archers, completely forgot about his swords, and he took out, looks like he took out 2 miners. So that's not terrible, but that's not good. I mean, yeah, you can make more bombers, but like, Dragon Archers, you can come back from that. I mean, look, there's nothing to protect those bombers. Ooh, but that's gonna be big. That's gonna be big. Except those 2 are still going to be alive. So Samus has kind of just wasted a bunch of gold, killing like what, 2 units, 1 unit it looks like. Unless like those are like, no, there's only 1 body, so. Ooh. Dragon Archers, though, while he might be while you know Champ is unsure about how to get out on Dragon Archers doesn't know how to approach Champ at the base. If Champ just played patiently and wasn't trying to like run in stupidly with bombers, this game would be very different. However, he's kind of reset this back to a point that's more familiar to him in deathmatch. Will it be enough? Oh, he needed that blast in there. Oh, he's gonna get it though. So that's gonna be the end of the wall. Miner. That's also gonna be the end of Champ's only duck. Great use of charge. That was such a defensive charge. Champ needed to. Oh, he did finish that archer on, and he didn't lose any wings. That was so cool. Alright, he needs to put that guy on the upper top. Oh, excellent stuff. Excellent stuff. He doesn't have a charge though, so he has to watch where he puts that bomber. Yep, that was in Z-Kite range. And Dragon Archers doesn't have another Spiriton, so he's not gonna hit anything with that. He can't do that. He has to finish his food if he's gonna commit, and that's gonna be the end of that jug. Nice patience though on the wings, realizing, yeah, I'm gonna have to move here later, but for now, I can take tower. I mean, why not? Bad charge again. He's not hitting anything with those charges. It's not how you want to do it. You kind of want to hit something, you know? So, like, he's spacing them out poorly. He's, like, either that or he's, like, trying to call, like, Dragon Archers, like, coming in close, and it's just not happening. Ooh, Dragon Archers, though, hitting up those wings, realizing that he has no protection on the upper side of the map, and now he has the kites. Oh, okay. Just poke him a little bit. That'll do it. Oh, and the wings they're unprotected again. Okay. Jeff is gonna take care of that though. Oh, and this is big too. Things are just not working out for Champ this game. This was one thing that he was so consistent about, you know, like playing well with, and yet now it's like his secret is gone. It's like somebody just downloaded all his information on wings. Alright, he does have the Medusa, so he can turn this around if Dragon Archers throws out a few bad approaches. Because Dragon Archers doesn't have shield wall, the Medusa can get a free stone on the Spiritons, and then the Venom Flux can help stop the Archidons from closing in. So this should be really interesting to see. Oh, those fire arrows though. That's so, you do not want to get hit by those on wings. It's honestly, it can be worse than poison sometimes. Alright, the Medusa is out. The Medusa is going to stone something. Thank you. Dragon Archer's like running those spears back and forth like that's gonna bother the Medusas. Alright, he's gonna put out the Venom Flux. He's not gonna put it out very far though. I thought he had put it out farther. He's going way too deep with that Medusa. Way too deep with that Medusa. That Medusa is going to die unless he can cover it with the Jug. He's going to cover it with the Jug. So that's pretty good. He needs to stone that Maris though. Okay, now he needs to get it out. No, he moved it forward because he wanted the Venom Flux, and he can't. He can't be doing that, Champ. Yeah, and now he's running his spears all in there. The Venom Flux is gone. Alright. So we'll have to see what match was this from. I think this was, yep, this was definitely for 4th place. So, props to Champ for making it that far, but now it's come down to, I think it's going to be all order players. Let me see. Yep, because now it's Daz, Zomar, and Mystery Bat. So Daz did beat Champ 2-0. Alright, Zomar and Daz. Let's see it. Alright, so this is losers finals. This is a best of 5 set for Dragon Archers and Zomar. And the winner of this has to play Mystery Bat. Weren't you just telling me about how you hated short maps? No, you actually told me why you were good at short maps. And I banned short maps because short maps they suck. Not because I suck at them, but there's no room for mid game. It's like the moment you get an advantage, it's like no more. Oh, Zomar with a really bad exchange there. He's gonna lose a sword. Uh-oh. No, mystery bet. Wow, Daz's Arsenal is at risk though. Oh, he needed to play that better. Oh no. Zelmar gave that one. I mean, Dragon Archers gave that one up. What has Dragon Archers been doing this whole time? You know, he has another Archidon. So there is a miracle way he could pull this off, but Zelmar's going to play it safe. Yep, Zelmar's going to bring out his own Archidon, and he isn't going to bother with the making an economy. Why? Because, I mean, what Dragon Archers can only bring out a Castle Archer, and that's not going to do much. So it looks like Dragon Archers is playing on the lower side of the map. Zelmar's going to recognize it, though. Oh, bad G-Kite from Dragon Archers. Another bad G-Kite. So now it looks like Dragon Archers is kind of stuck. He realizes even though he's down in economy and army, he has to Castle Archer. But he's making another miner. He's like banking on Zomar not approaching. But Zomar's totally going to approach. And no Castle Archer, that equals free game to Zomar. So close that one out. So game 1 goes to Zomar. So game 2 here. Another large map. Dragon Archer's probably opting to strike desert. I mean, after hearing Zomar say that, you know, it's probably like, Zomar might be better at smaller maps. I better get rid of the small map, desert. So, actually, I forget. This is best of 5, so there are no bans. There are no map bans. I'm silly goose. There are no map bans in the best of 5. So I don't know why Zomar didn't opt to go, unless they were playing with bans, but there shouldn't be, because if it's a best of 5, there are no map strikes. So like Zomar could go to desert, but like say if Dragon Archer wins the game afterwards, Zomar can't go back to desert because Dragon Archer's lost on desert. That's how it works. Alright, nice tank by the sword there. Oh, but... Oh, Dragon Archers went to pick that up and he missed. That was silly. Dragon Archers with some good momentum. Ooh, got the miners to shuffle around. That was nice. And Zomar is just going to take a miner off of gold and try to go for a Spiriton. Dragon Archers, plenty in the lead with his economy. I think he's also going to go for a Spiriton too. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me. Yep, there it is right there. So there's the mana switch. Zomar's going to get his Spiriton out really fast though. Look at that. Wow, minute 48 seconds. And here I was thinking that the having to shuffle the miners around would stop him from being able to build for a little bit effectively, but it seems like there was no trouble. He timed that perfectly. Got the 150 gold and the 54 mana right on the dot. Dragon Archers though has great economy though. He just needs to get Zomar off of the tower. Ooh. Okay. Dragon Archers. Sorry, Zomar's spear comes out. Dragon Archers is ooh. Is he gonna take that? Oh, why did you do that? That's why you did that. That was so smart. But he's got to garrison that because the spear can pick up anything. He has to have his spear take out those Archidons, and he's not. Oh. He's gonna let that spear take out a miner, it looks like. And dragon archers with 2 speartons. Needs to move forward. There he goes. He has all the archidons at full health. And now he's just gonna get more miners. He's still in the lead population wise, but Zomar is he's not out. He has his own spears coming. He's playing this very offensively. Interesting choice by Daz to just take out miners with the spears. Oh, but no, the spears are gonna. What else can they do? They're gonna take that out. Oh my gosh, Zomar doesn't have any castle archers though, and more spears. Oh, but dragon archers are you're getting stabbed out though. What are your these guys doing? They were so good. You had so much going on over here, dragon archers. Daz is kind of like goofing up a little bit, and now he's all right. Now he's getting hustle. That Archidon is pretty much dead. Oh, unless he switched targets. That was tricky. So Zomar, recognizing that his economy just got whooped by spears, is going to go for a wall. Dragon archers, recognizing that he just has an advantage in spears, is just going to go back in. This is a very basic game. It's kind of just like spear goes in, spear comes out. Alright, and Zomar is going to take that one. I mean, Dragon Archers is going to take that one. So, game 2 to Dragon Archers. Alright. And now, game 3. So right now we're at 1-1 with Zomar and Dragon Archers. Zomar going for an Archidon start. Dragon Archers also going for an Archidon start. Very much even. It looks like Dragon Archer's Archer is out just a little bit ahead. And the gold came in a little bit ahead too. Which means that his Sword Wrath is put ahead more. So this will be interesting to see how this works out here. Alright, Dragon Archers is gonna fall back, thinking that he's sword archering. But he's not. Uh-oh. That Archidon is out. That Archidon is out. You can't have that Archidon out, Dragon. I saw that the moment it happened. That's rough. So like what happens is, even though it looked like he had it behind the sword, when the arrow comes out, it hits the hitbox that's active and out in front, and the swords don't have a strong like hitbox in the front. Actually, it's weird. It's like in behind them. So like it still hit the Archidon. Kind of weird, but that's just what happens. That's why you always got to be super careful with Archidons, and spacing is so important. So we're into game 4. Zomar again doing Archidon start, and Dragon Archers doing a minor sword start to a minor. Next tournament. Oh, come on! Are you really going to hate on my ban list? Dude, everybody on Halloween or Swamp just sword archers. It's boring. I mean, I'm not going to defend it any more than that. I mean, ooh, a nice ante by Dragon Archers so far. Ooh, that was so smooth. That was so smooth. Very nice job by Dragon Archers. Uh-oh, but he's gonna lose that. He's gonna lose that Archidon. Why did he go out there? Why did Dragon Archers go out there? Like he totally. Why do I also have this on fast forward? Like Dragon Archers totally had no business to go out and chase that Archidon. He just took out 2 swords. He was in the lead, and then he just lost his Archidon. That kind of like just nullified everything. Because now Zomar's up in Archidon, and even if Dragon Archers pulls out this Spiriton, it's like Zomar's much farther ahead. I think. Zomar's actually playing this a little too aggressively with swords. I think he wanted to just keep more Archidons out. Unless he saw that the early spear was going to come out. Ooh, nice tick though from Please Be Gentle on Dragon Archers. Man, it's just weakening his Archidon even more. Alright, Zomar's going to take tower. And Dragon Archer's going to come up with another spear. Zomar is finally getting a spear of his own, though. Okay. So now, Dragon Archers, if I was him, I mean, this Archidon is almost dead if it takes a spear stab. So the moment he sees a spear come out... Ooh, that's pizza at the door. 1 second. And I'm back, baby. We got pizza up in here. Shoutouts to Domino's, supporting the gamers with delivery. And this match is still ongoing. So, sorry for my cut in commentary right there, but pizza is so much more important right now. I mean, it kind of goes in order, you know. Tournament, pizza, commentary. So I made sure the tournament happened, and now I'm making sure the pizza is happening, and now I'm making sure the commentary is happening. Ooh, Dragon Archer's getting a nice stab right there, though, and he's also gonna finish that spear up. I don't really know what happened, but Zomar doesn't have enough spears for Dragon Archer's spears, and Dragon Archer's is looking to just kind of come in on this one. Alright, good job by Zomar, positioning behind the statue, grabbing that castle archer. And Dragon Archer really needs to just go in with his spears and just abuse them. He needs Spirited Wall, he needs Tower, and he needed to go in before that happened, because now it's going to be a pain. Because now Zomar, he can Spirited Wall, and that's going to be a problem for Zomar. I mean, Dragon Archers. Dragon Archers is going to have a difficult time camping that out. He does have 2 more spears, though. And Zomar has the Magi kill, though. Ooh, this is gonna be a race to see who can if Dragon Archers can get in on him before he can get the Magi kill out. Oh, it's looking like that's gonna happen. It's looking like that's gonna happen. Okay, and Zomar recognizes it's happening and he surrenders. So now that puts Dragon Archers up 2-1 over Zomar. Actually, no, that was game. What was that? That was game 4. Zomar was up 2. So now this is game 5. Yeah, it's 2-2. This is such an exciting set. Alright, so Zomar now. They're both going to ice. Zomar with an Archidon Sword Archer start. And Dragon Archer calling it. with the sword start. Man. And I really didn't think Dragon Archers would be able to clutch that game after losing his Archidon like that. I mean, that's to me just seemed kind of silly. Ooh, Zomar getting up close though. That's gonna cost that sword its life if Dragon Archer spaces properly. Yep. So I mean, Zomar managed to get that kite from being able to run in. He's now forcing. Wait, Dragon Archers. He spent too much in miners. Oh no, he has an Archidon come out, but he doesn't have Castle Archer. Why doesn't he have Castle Archer? He can't use those miners. Oh my gosh. It's such a bad trade for Dragon Archers. All he had to do was Castle Archer, and he could have done anything out of that. But instead he loses an Archidon for it, and now the game is practically even. The game is even, except Zomar has tower. Oh, the Dragon Archers is going to take tower. Okay, recognizing his sword is very healthy. Alright. So now, oh, but Zomar's running an Archidon underneath. Is he going to get it? He is! Oh, Dragon Archers didn't see that. That is critical. Zomar just made a really smart play right there. And what Dragon Archer doesn't really have anything. He just has that sword and a bunch of miners. And he doesn't have Castle Archer either. And he's trying to come back with another Archidon, even though Zomar is up Archidons. Zomar is up in Archidons, and he's approaching. Dragon Archers really needed to make that a Castle Archer. I don't see how, because Zomar's going to come in with that sword, and the moment he recognizes you don't have a Castle Archer, Dragon Archers, it's over. I just said Archers a bunch of times. That was really silly. Oh, I see what he's doing. He's pushing him away because he knows he doesn't have Castle Archer, and he wants him out there in the time he can get his spear out. That was a really good psych. That was a really good psych out. Zomar thinks he has Castle Archer. That's why he's not going in. Meanwhile, Dragon Archers doesn't. He's completely bare over here for a defense. But now he has his spear. It's exactly what he needed. Zomar has his spear though. Oh, and Dragon Archers is only just now queuing it. Oh, this is so bad. Oh no, that's his second spear. Okay, he does have his spear, and he's coming out with it. Oh, but he's gonna chip away at that Archidon. Meanwhile, oh no, what are you doing, Daz? Why did you do that? Daz just kind of just let that go. And no Castle Archer means all those miners are free. Zomar sees this and just makes more miners, which is kind of just further put the difference between them. Doesn't really matter what Dragon Archers is able to take at this point, because, I mean, Zomar already did the work. Look, that spear is free to walk. And look what happened here. Zomar's just going to put up the defense, and then he's just going to outproduce in mid-game. Really smart play. Great use of all the options. Oh, and now he's just going to Spiriton Cheese. That's huge. And there's the wall. Dragon Archers is so desperate. He's like, please let me in. Please let me in. Double wall. That's so smart. Now, Zomar is going to take that wall. Take that, tower. Except, okay, Dragon Archers puts up a wall. So, Dragon Archers still might be in this. I don't know what he can do. He really needs a miracle right now. He's just kind of stalling out right now. He has a Merrick. That's good. He really needs to go and pretty much do a magic kill. Just keep these spears alive. And go into a magic kill. I don't agree with this choice. Oh no, that's not even Dragon Archers. Dragon Archers hasn't made anything but miners yet. It's even worse than I thought for him. I don't really know what he can do. He can't grab passives. He needs to use mana right away on like something. And his spears are so low health. He doesn't have any defense. Maybe he's thinking he could like Spirits and Rush, but I don't even think that's gonna work at this point, because Zomar's actually up in Spears. You also don't have Spirits and Wall, and you don't have a Merrick, so there's no way you can heal that guy. So he can't block for you. Also, you didn't get Castle Archer when I thought you did.
Spartans, go! Spartans, go!
I really don't think Zomar can bring this back. I mean, Dragon Archers. He really needs like a wizard, but he's like hesitant on it. Zomar can't tease him too much from where he's at, though. All right, this is Merrick. He needs to put more guys on mana. Looks like he's gonna go for another spear. He is. So it looks like he's planning to Spirits and Rush. I hate to say it like that, but it's kind of true. And I don't think it's going to work on Zomar. And Zomar kind of knows what to do against that. He needs to bring out one of these spears. There he goes. Uh-oh, but Zomar with the clap. That's just one less spear down that he has to worry about. Oh, but yeah, with all the archons and all the pressure on that, to get those other spears out too. They have plenty of health on them. You're about to lose that one.
Spartans, go! Spartans, go!
It's so boring to watch. Zomar has his Mercs D6 too, and like Dragon Archers doesn't. He has these two going on the same tick, so they're pretty much useless. And it's gonna be GG. So Zomar takes it, going back to losers finals. I mean, going back to now that was losers finals, so now we're in grand finals. And we have Jason back on Skype. I don't know if he wants to get on commentary with me again. This is... I mean, yes, Dragon Archers were his grand. No spoilers allowed. Okay. So we have grand finals still happening. Alright, so I'm going to do this replay by replay. We'll see if Crazy J is able to join me. Oh man, this is so hype. Yo, we have Zomar and Mystery Bat in grand finals. Order versus order. And now everybody's saying order's bad. Actually, nobody says that. Everybody just says chaos is too good. Usually, that's what I hear a lot. Yum yum. It's chicken marinara is pretty good. I mean, chicken parm. Yeah. So hot and juicy. Yo, who's watching this? This is grand finals. Guys, I want you to put it out on Stick Pates, put it out on Stick Empires. Grand finals being streamed right now by WyzDM. This is twitch.tv/wisdom. Streaming Stick Empire's Grand Finals. This is for the dollars, yo. $75 first place, $50 to second place. We already have results up for the top 5. We have Zomer clutching it out over Daz 3-2. And now this is in grands. We have Daz for 3rd place, guaranteed. Chip for 4th place, and Pricey and Spino getting those $10 5th places. So congratulations to them, and congratulations to our top 2, Mystery Bat and Zomar, duking it out for the dollar. Gotta get that money. Yo, it's Crazy J. Alright, so he's watching from home. And we're about to get going once Dragon Archer has replays. Yo, this is so hype. So again, I'm going to link you guys the Salon's bracket so you can look at it on your own computer. These are the bracket. Champ 344. Don't worry about responding all the time, Crazy J. I'm eating food. Yo, also, this is going to be a great time to use my my endings when matches are over. I'm going to see if this works. All right. So it looks like they're playing right now. So I don't have any replays until they finish up whatever game they're on. I am so hyped for grand finals. Woo! Please put your mouth on the mic while you eat. I think I can do that. Hold on, let me grab another bite of this second half of this delicious chicken parmesan. Oh. Is that close enough for you? It's so good. So juicy and hot. Oh, so hot. Alright, so guys, let's play some bets, I guess, while we wait. I mean, we got Mystery Bat who's stormed through this tournament, losing only a game to Rain, to Champ, but never dropping a single game to Zomar when they faced in winners finals. Who do you think is going to be taking this, guys? Looks like there's some still some stream delay because you guys are going over me eat this pizza. My stomach needs that pizza. Oh, come over. I got a whole pizza. I mean, I'm planning probably. I don't know. I might eat all of it tonight. We'll see. So good. Mm. All right. So we have hashtag Go Mystery up in the Twitch. So that's all right. So that's 2 people for Mystery. Dragon Archers. Dragon Archers believes Mist is gonna win. Anybody for Zomar? Who's rooting for Zomar? Who's rooting for the comeback kid, yo? Or let me play for Zomar and our own Mystery. You eating that pizza was the best part of the stream? Wow. This stream. I don't know. The stream must not have been that good. Why are you doing this? 'Cause I'm hungry, Lazar. Alright. They said they're done. Alright. Don't say done, because you still got a second set to play. Alright. That second set. Well, I mean, I'm just saying if you won Zomar, there's that second set. No spoilers, guys. No spoilers. No spoilers. Alright. Anyways. Let's just check this though. Alright. Give to Daz. Don't give to me. I don't want them. Daz wants them. Oh my gosh. Somewhere stop talking. No spoilers! We don't need to know! Alright. Waiting for these replays is like waiting like forever. Yeah. Me too, Ultimate Slayer. I am also hungry. I am also hungry. I really gotta stop doing that. Alright. Oh, whoops, I didn't want to put it there. Too late, Lazar. I am eating that pizza. All of it. Okay, well, it looks like this is what I have then. Did Mystery quit out? It looks like he did. Okay. Well, he wasn't supposed to send them to me, but he sent them to me, meaning I have to go super stealthy when I look at them. Super stealth. Let's see if I can do that. It's gonna be kind of hard to do that. Let's see. Alright, there we go. Looks like we can do it like this. Alright, so anyway. Well, let's do this. We have Game 1 coming up with Mystery Bat, starting right now. Here we go. Game 1. Alright, so now, Mystery Bat doing that minor sword stuff, because we all know how aggressive Zomar likes to play. Zomar coming from the losers bracket, but really working hard still. He had a great set against Dragon Archers, and now he's looking to take it all back. So here he knows that that sword is coming, so he chases it, but realizes he's not going to be able to kite it, so he stops for tower. He settles on making some miners. I mean, why not? Grabs that tower, and then he pops in. Mystery going for that Arcedon. Ooh, can he get a tick off of that sword? Ooh, is he gonna kill that? Nope, he's gonna. Oh, he is. That was good. That was really good by Zomar. But now Zomar is down in ticks though on that sword. Oh, but he just neutralized it. And Mystery Bat is now going to try to go forward, even though Zomar has another miner coming up, another Arcedon. Oh, he just had a G-Kite ready, but he dropped it. Oh, he has to play this super careful now. Alright, he's just going to back up. Oh, and he grabs the spear. Yo, really clutch from Zomar right now. Grabbing a super early spear. Mystery Bat also grabbing a spear. Both the spears are going to be coming out at the same time. This is a really even game, except Zomar is just a little bit ahead in his economy. So, see what he can do with that. Alright, nice trade for Zomar. Uh-oh, got way too close there. And that's going to be a guaranteed kill on the Arcedon. Ooh, and Zomar does not pick that one up. And now Zomar safely returns that one back. Mystery Bat grabbing a Castle Archer, and though he is down a lot in economy and population, Mystery Bat lost a miner. I think Yeah, he's lost a miner and he lost an Archidon, whereas Zomar has not lost anything, actually. He's kept everything alive. That's kind of impressive. He's now going to pick up Hustle, probably. Hustle and an Archer. Hustle and an Archer. The Mystery Bat does not have another spear, and so when Zomar comes in with 2 healthy spears, he's forced to garrison. Uh-oh. This is bad news for Mystery Bat. That Mystery Bat got a really bad trade out of that, and Zomar is now boosting his economy, much like Mystery Bat does when Mystery Bat gets these things. Ooh, very nice tick on the Archidons by Zomar. Zomar also picking up Castle Archer, when I don't think he really needed Castle Archer. A wall definitely would have helped him out more. Because it essentially does the same thing. It stops the spear tendencies, and while it doesn't give damage, that's all you really need to do. You don't want him going past this point, because once he does that, he can grab damage. So even though you're damaging him with the Castle Archer, it doesn't limit his movement. So a wall is definitely more effective. Mystery Bat is opting for the wall, but that's also he recognizes he's down severely in population. He might have a good offensive power right now, but it's not gonna stay that way for very long. Zomar is also, I don't know why he set that wall up there. He didn't need to do that. Alright, Zomar has a Merrick. That's going to help him out a ton. What he needs to do is he needs to get a Spirited Wall out, though. Alright, that Merrick is going to stop any of the T's from Archidons. Very smart move. And Zomar is going for a Magi kill. I would have just played Sword Archer and just would have just played it like... I don't really agree with this approach to the Zomar, so that was super aggressive. And... uh-oh, he needs to move forward, or else that Merrick is dead. He's gonna let him kill that Merrick? I'm kind of disappointed. Uh-oh. But the Magic Kill is out. Somewhere needs to get a Merrick, though. Otherwise, okay, so he has one. That's good. Now he can just go Spear Archer. I mean, that's what I would do. Get the Spear. There you go. Mystery really needs to do some soul searching right now. He doesn't really have anything to stop that Magic Kill. He's going to have to just... Looks like... What is he doing? Is he getting any, did he get any upgrades? No, he didn't get any upgrades. He's just gonna go for a Merrick. He's gonna try banking on sniping that spear, it looks like. I mean, Magic Kill. Ooh, nice arrows from Zomar. Doesn't actually kill anything 100%, but I mean, it definitely weakens their health. Now, you see a spear drop, and a huge Venom Flux from Zomar with a blast. Okay, this is the blast. Yeah, Mystery Bat just kind of walks away from that one. And that kind of forces the game right there. Because you can electric wall outside here. There's so many options, especially with that Merrick. So, good game. So Zomar takes his first game off Mystery Bat tonight. That's pivotal. He's really showing, he's really proving himself. He is not here to lose. So anyway, on to game 2. So now we have Forest and Mystery Bat goes Elementals. Yo! We haven't seen Mystery's Elementals all night. But Now we get to see Alright, Somar going, Archidon start. Why did Mystery back up from the tower? He never locked the tower. He needed to lock that tower. And he didn't. He backed up way too early. And then he went forward for like no reason and then backed right up again. I usually, what I do is I stay on tower because it stops them from getting tower for like a bit. And then it just buys me a lot of time to just do whatever I want. It's almost enough money as like directly as like for what the Earth unit is, but it costs them time from being on the tower. So like the difference works out definitely in favor for elementals to just kind of just stand there. They can afford to lose an Earth unit usually. All right, but not in the base though. See that Archidon is here so much earlier than what I would like. He puts that into crab. I thought Zomar was gonna go back in with his sword, but it looks like he didn't want to risk running in on the castle archer. I mean castle heir, which I respect. That decision. Castle heir is so mean, so unforgiving. That miner's gonna be going out past on the second row though. Oh no, he has a go to mana. Okay, good awareness from Mystery Bat right there. And he's gonna break into the trees. The treachers are coming. The treachers are coming. Somar loading up the raids here though, planning on slashing at those roots. The root of the problem here. He's trying to get close before. Oh no, he's gonna root right there. He's not gonna bother getting up close to hit that Archidon. I'm kind of disappointed. All right, he's gonna pick up hustle before going for what? Does he have another water? No, he doesn't. He's using that tree as like a crutch, but it can't be a crutch. That's like it. He also needed to use a root on like one of these swords. Alright, that sword is dead. Needs to get upgrades on the tree. He doesn't have. Oh my gosh, Mystery Bat is kind of goofing up right now. He doesn't have upgrades on the tree, and he's not planning out the materials to make the combination. And that's gonna be a dead treacher. Omar playing this so safe, not running in. He's gonna back up, build up more swords and Archidons. Alright, Mystery Bat opting to go for another tree. And you can see how well elementals do gathering their population up in just like a few moments. It's now surpassed Suzu's and the trees are out. But they're kind of stuck there. Somar has the tower, so all he really needs to do is grab some Speartons or like some spellcasters. I don't know why he's still sticking to swords and Archidons, especially now that there's so many trees and Mystery is going for the creature upgrades. This is not good for Zomar, because Zomar can't use raids on the creatures anymore. There'll be too many scorpions, and now they'll be poisoning, so he'll never have a chance to like capitalize. He might be able to get that one though, because that one's at a very bad spot. The Mystery Bat is not rooting either. There we go. So he's gonna root that Archidon. But the Merrick is gonna. Oh, Mystery Bat's going in with a blast. What a buster. Okay, so now Zomar can't use raids at all because that blast kind of just stops. It just says nope. This game is gonna lag just because I'm gonna keep my mouse moving. For some reason, it's this weird glitch when watching replays oftentimes with elementals. Like, if you're not moving your mouse, it stays frozen like that. But the moment I move my mouse, hey, look, it's like everything works. All I just have to do is keep my mouse moving over the screen in little small circles. It's probably really frustrating to watch. I'll just try to keep it minimal. It's as long as the mouse is moving. I don't know why it's like that. I just know it just is. Mr. Bat trying to get a whirlwind on those units, but he has his a cycloid out way too close to that wall. And there's only one cycloid, and with a Merrick, that's going to be a dead cycloid. And Zomar now has the Magi-Kill that he wanted to fight the scorpions and the trees. He's getting the best spell for last, though. But this is a big spell because you can wall out the scorpions and just say, nope, I don't want you coming in here. Mystery Bat is trying to build a V, it looks like, to take control of the Magi-Kill. So that would be style points right there. I mean, we talked about style points all of it tonight. That would be it. That is for all the biscuits, and Mystery Bat's able to possess the Magi-Kill. See what Zomar is still making, though. Zomar is making more spears. So I think that's honestly the best thing to do. Definitely a lot more spears in this matchup. Ninjas also work, but Mystery doesn't have any grounded spellcasting yet. He's working on that V, though. He's working on that V. Oh, and he has it hiding. He's just waiting for it to come out so he can possess it. Here it comes. For that wizard. Ooh. But he teleports right next to Zomar's Archidons. That was not good. He needed to just wait with that V. I feel like he definitely, if he had it hiding behind a tree and just had it selected, it definitely would have had so much mileage. Now Zomar is going to get all the damage on these trees with the spellcaster. Oh, very nice job to get the electric wall right there. Alright, Mystery Bat's going to heal with waters. This is not the typical Mystery Bat I'm used to seeing playing elementals. I mean, I'm used to less trees for one, but I mean, it does work. This is what I do when I play elementals. It's honestly no different. It's like, oh, trees. Oh, he has a unit. He's got to be going for a V. He's got to be thinking V. Here he is. He grabs a V, and what does he do with it? He has to hide behind the trees. Okay, he manages to get out of there. No, he possesses a Spirited. I don't think he wanted to do that. He definitely didn't want to do that. That is not going to work out for him. That water unit doing its thing. Alright, so now he has that V up in health. So Zomar has to really be thinking about how to get around there. These trees are poison though, so Mystery Bat needs a water. Uh-oh. And that is a dead V. That V just got shot down right away. Now there really isn't anything left to heal with the water. Alright, so Mystery Bat loses game 2. Zomar coming in strong with a lot of momentum. This is crazy. Zomar is taking 2 games off of Dragon Archers now. I mean, Mystery Bat. Wow. I'm sorry, I was reading Dragon Archer's name when I said that. So, alright. But anyway, here we go to game 3. This one's for the bacon for Zomar. If Zomar wins this one, he can bring it back to another set. So Mystery Bat has to, well, he wants to win this one if he wants to take it all. Zomar going for an Archidon side. Mystery Bat still staying elementals. Yo, elementals in grand finals hype. This is crazy. Alright, Mystery Bat staying on that tower, but then leaves it, immediately takes the 20 gold for it, and saves that unit right there. That was good. I usually just keep him there because I just like taking more gold, and I don't care if he dies because it's like it's more gold for me, and then because he doesn't have tower, it's less gold for him. So it's an exchange I'm okay with making, but because now Mystery Bat doesn't have any earths to deal with that guy. Alright, now he has, but now he doesn't have any earths to deal with him. And he's like waiting for castle arts to happen. I don't think it's going to happen. Oh, he needed to move that guy up so he could get the lock. If he moved that guy up, oh, he's gonna miss the lock. Okay. Yeah, that was bad by Mystery. Mystery could have definitely kept that unit alive because he had it in a lock. Meanwhile, Zomars is doing work over here with his economy. Is Mystery Bat baiting right now? He is. He is not using a castle heir. So he is totally baiting this guy right here. Or he's not baiting. He's disrespecting him pretty much. Oh, but now he comes in. He's gonna combine. He's gonna get the root. He's not gonna get the root. Honestly, questionable spot to position with. I mean, I honestly think he could have gotten further out just because there wasn't any other pressure. So, anyways, Zomars is gonna try to rage again, and he's gonna build walls. He sees that okay, this is gonna be trees. I know what worked last time. It was spears, merrics, and wizards with some archers. I'm just gonna repeat that again. So that's what he's gonna do. And his Mystery's gonna move that forward. Oh, this is so smart. This is what I expected to see last play, but I don't know. It just didn't happen. All right, you can definitely be looting stuff, Mystery. There you go. Loot him. Nice. Alright, and then you also have the mana to get the upgrades on the scorpions. Totally wanted to root that sword. I would root swords at this stage because he's going to be using swords with raids. I mean, he tried using it with last time. That would be my read. Would be he's raging, and he is raging, or at least he's going to try to. I don't think he has enough swords to really make it worthwhile now. He needs a magic kill. That blast is questionable. Is he gonna go for castle? I mean, castle archer, tower spawn. Because I mean, Mystery does have the tower. He doesn't have a solid foothold, but he has something on it. He has these scorpions. So unless Zomar finds a way to deal with that, I mean, he's gonna have some trouble. Ooh, but Mystery Bat getting the V up, all set up and ready to go. He still needs an air unit. Zomar's just playing patiently. Uh-oh. Here we go. Alright. Zomar, knowing he has to bait out that blast. Blast? No, instead he gets the heal. Nothing? Alright, so Mystery Bat. Oh wow, he doesn't finish this. No, okay, he does. So Mystery Bat lost a tree, but Zomar lost all his swords. His rage really didn't do anything. And he's going for 2 airs. Why would he? Maybe 2 Vs? Not really sure what he would do. I mean, I know as Zomar, he's doing all these things, right? He's getting a Merrick, he has Spear, he now needs a Magi kill. Uh-oh. Cyclers are so scary. Well, I mean, even though Mystery has one of them, it's just like it's one tornado away from just eating a bunch of damage on your Arthrodons. And you're also thinking there might be 2 cyclones, like there are now. Only I think he wasted the invulnerability on the second one right there. Oh, is he gonna pick up the next one? Oh, he is! Yo, that was big. That was big. Merrick was only able to heal so much of that. Oh my gosh. That ability resets fast. He can already use it again. He's just gonna wait though. Wonder what he could do with that fire. I wonder if he's gonna Inferno. Cause like one thing you can do, especially against a group of Artodons, is just put a fire patch on the ground and Artodons can't walk over it. I mean they'll just you know ignite themselves. Uh-oh. We just entered like super slow-mo. What just happened? This is actually kind of cool. This is like super dramatic. Look at this. We're in super slow-mo right now. So now it's like not lagging. I don't really know what I just did, but I kind of like it. Because the V just now possessed the wizard. And that's huge. You know, is he gonna get the cure on all his units? He is. So now his possessed Matzykill. Mystery's possessed Matzykill. Oh no! What happened? The V moved. The V moved. That was definitely a mistake. He did not want. The V did not want to move in that situation. But please be gentle. Definitely just lost a lot to that. Right now, if I were the V, I would possess that giant. Or the Matzykill, depending on which is closer, honestly. But if I had the giant, I could use the giant's health as like just a thing against Castle Archer, so that way they can sneak in. Oh, here we go, back in slow-mo. Whoa! He went in behind the wall, and then he just possessed that wizard. Oh, but he lost the V though. This is such a close game. He just needs to like possess the Matzykill and like just let it die to like enemy units, because like he keeps trying to utilize it, but like that just means that Mystery Bat is going to. I mean, that means Zomar's is going to get control of it later. So don't give it to him. Like, force him to like have to kill it, like do Castle Archers or something, even if he doesn't want to do that. Oh, this is big. There. Nice. Not really sure what Zomar can do in this situation. It just seems like he lost his. Oh, that's right. The beacon now possessed the giant. That's gonna seal the deal right there. That's gonna cure for the V. So now, oh wow, that was smart play. So Mystery Bat is turning it around. Good job, Mystery Bat. So now we have Game 4 of Mystery Bat versus Zomars. And This is the first set out of I don't know how many sets. It all depends if Zomar does this. So here we go. It looks like Zomar's going to desert. But Mystery is staying elementals. Desert OVE. Why would... see, I don't like elementals on short maps. Everybody raves about how powerful Firestart is. I think it's weak. Archidons can space really well behind it. So, like, all it needs is just, you know, a few good ticks and, like, your Firestart is just... it's just not there anymore. Anyways, Zomar coming in from under the map. He's gonna put the pressure on Mystery. What can Mystery do, though? Well, one thing Zomar also isn't doing is he's not getting close with his Archidon. Even though he can, because in this map you can't actually go in with a Castle Archer until just now. So it would definitely pressure a bit. Like by the time the sword gets there, that's when you want to like switch out. So like the sword's in it, the Archidon's in it. So that's how you know it's Castle Archer. Your sword gets hit first, not your Archidon. Because when your Archidon gets hit, it's automatically going to take a second hit. It's just like guaranteed. It's kind of crazy. Like, you go out of range and it still hits you. But it's because when it searches for you, it's actually searching right after it gives damage. It just takes a lot of time for the attack startup. If you watch a regular air, that's why they're pretty bad. It's the attack startup is very, very slow. Ooh, Mystery Bat not paying attention for where that miner's going though. Or that miner. So he realizes now he needs to put a couple on mana. And then we have Zomar going for swords and raids again, and Archidons. Is just going to try putting on some pressure. Mystery Bat, though, he has his water. And what else does he have? He has just a water. I don't know why he waited so long for his earth. But now he has water and earth. Creeps forward. Nice placement of the creature right there. Because, I mean, Zomar's trying to raise it, and he can't. Second tree is up. Mystery Bat looking to do this the Treacher way. Just honestly, it's very effective. So I can't blame him for doing this. I know everybody hates Treachers, but like, come on. They're strong. If to not use them is almost a crime, as big of a crime as using them. But Zomar, not respecting the roots, is going to lose an Archidon to that. And then Mystery Bat, what are you trying to pick up here? You're picking up Hustle, you're picking up Upgrades, you're picking up another tree, and then you have your Fire for that burn. Very smart. It's going to be moving the other trees forward. Now I'm moving it around and I still don't have... Okay, there we go. Now it's not freezing. This is very annoying and I do apologize, but I'm really not quite sure why this happens. Uh-oh. Zomar still has a lot with raids, and with a Merrick, he can keep those out, because it's really hard to clap Sword Wraths when they're healing from Merricks. Zomar with that one Sword Wrath raging is just gonna die. And Mystery Bat sending the Scorps in. Does he still have the fire? I don't know where the fire went. So he's not getting any burn, but this is big for Zomar. Zomar needs something, like anything at this point, to keep Mystery Bat away. Mysteries is playing it exactly the same as the last game, so looks like he's going for whirlwinds, he's going for cycloids. Yep. Yeah, he's not the cycloid he's just killing it, right? He's not using it. I'm really not quite sure why. Okay, he waited for ghosts. Okay. And now Mystery is going to also get upgrades for Castle Farm. Mystery will, excuse me, Zomar will once again get hit by Whirlwind, giving that Merrick so much more work to do. The fire is going to, and the poison is going to eat that Spiriton up pretty bad. That Spiriton now dead. Alright, we're gonna go invulnerable, and then we're gonna try, oh, there you go. Put down the wall. Where's the whirlwind? There it is. Okay, so you took out one, and kind of screwed up those miners. Ellie's is loco.
Spartans! Ho! Spartans! Ho!
Look at that Saraj. Can't even do enough damage for that Merrick. Ooh, that spells bad news bears though. Okay. Use the water before you got the water upgrade. That still did a lot of healing though. I'm actually kind of surprised. Oh my gosh, Zomar, what are you doing? You're still in the range of, oh, he's just gonna lose it? That's sad. Could have seen the other player still had, yeah. The scorpions and stuff, I guess. I don't know. It's looking like Zomar is having a really rough time against elementals. But Mystery Bet is going to scoop up the next game. I'm going to get a bite of my pizza. Oh, yeah. Oh, this slice ought to keep me awake. Mm-hmm. Alright, we're on to the last game, people. In this set. Yeah, it freezes with elementals. Apologies for it in advance. Here's the last game, guys. We're 2-2. Winner takes all the first place. Oh, get this music out of here. Alright. So we have Mystery still staying elementals. Wow, is this going to be the first tournament with somebody winning using elementals? Zomar is starting using Sword Wrath. What is he doing? I mean, maybe he feels like he can get there much faster, which he can, but Sword Wrath versus Earth? No bueno. Well. Unless that happens. So, like, Mystery Bet kept holding, so Zomar was able to get a few ticks on him, and that led to that. So now, oh, but Mystery is gonna send up another Earthling. Smart. Yeah, if you were only a little bit earlier, you could still do that. Yeah, it's hard to do that. Yep, now he has to definitely pull out. Alright, back to commentary. The reason I don't like that decision is because now Mystery Bat, this right here, this is all free. So like Mystery Bat can really do anything with elementals because Zomar never made an Archidon. So like, yeah, Zomar is like teasing Mystery with haha you can't have tower. It's like, well, what do you have? Oh, there's your Archidon, not doing anything. And now, ooh, nice. Mystery's gonna pick up the freeze there. Zomar has to run in, but it's not before he gets the guarantee on that. Uh-oh. And, okay, so he's gonna damage the... There it goes. That's not a big deal. Because it's the swords that are gonna be damaging the tree. Ooh, but that fire though. I don't know. This is looking like Mystery's game already. Just with the... Okay, so the tree isn't on tower, but the tree pretty much controls that space of tower with Scorpion. Zomar does have the wall up in time, but I mean, this whole time, he's been making an economy and not an army. So now, and we know how fast armies can be made with elementals. We're witnessing it right here. I blinked, I looked over there, and there's another treacher. And there's another water. And this thing's gonna be up now, because they only take 4 seconds. Zomar has to really like do something amazing here. Oh my gosh, and Mystery has Ghost Spawn too. Oh, this is just bad. Mystery has like a lot of options he can do with elementals now that he has this momentum. I mean, it's looking like he's gonna keep it basic with treaters, but honestly, I would like Charagras with waters. And that's that, you know, iBogo something strategy in Deathmatch, but like it's so strong. So these two, I wouldn't be surprised if he moves them forward. Zomar needs to go all mana base. He needs to go just mana, nothing but Merrick Spears and Magic-Kill, really. Merrick Spears and Magic-Kill. He never got spells for the Magic-Kill. That's so bad. Those Magic-Kill are gonna come down and they're not gonna do any. It's not gonna do anything. He can Fulminate. Nice. Good for you. So now he's getting Venom Flux. He needs to get that other spell. Why is he going towards that? Oh man. And now with the water. And the fire, this is not good. I also don't like that wall placement. He really just needed to camp right here. Because he can't camp over there. And now he's gonna get the V. He's gonna get the V and he's gonna possess the wizard. No! Zomar, what did you do? Alright, Venom Flux the miners. Alright, he got a little bit out of that. And then Electric Wall. Nope, he's just gonna Fulminate. Okay. Now he needs an Electric Wall right there. Oh! I don't know if he killed it. Yep, there's white stuff right there. So Zomar was able to kill the bee, but all this stuff is still poisoned. Zomar's gonna lose his economy. Because that Merrick moved forward. So everything down here is pretty much gonna die. That's gonna die. Oh no, this is terrible for Zomar. Mystery Bat is gonna come back with elementals. That is amazing. So that tree is dead to rights, but it doesn't matter because he still has this force over here, and he's gonna be working on making another V. Did he ever get the electric wall, actually? Okay, so he did. Mystery Bat is getting better clones, and he's getting upgrading better trees. There comes the V. Teleport to possess it. That is so nice. Good stuff by Mystery Bat. And then he's just gonna take out that Jug, and he can keep this. He can keep this unit possessed forever. Except he doesn't because he lets it die to Castle Arts. So Mystery Bat is just seconds away from winning Train to Paradise with elementals. And look, he has yet another V. Oh my gosh. And the waters just healed. All he has to do is make sure he has waters and clones, and he can take this. And I love the teleport past the walls. That is so cool. And the damage from these base attacks. Just when I thought Zomar was not going to was going to come back and you know, Mystery was going to be put into a second set. Mystery with the Empire switch worked out so well for us. Oh, and the Inferno finish. No, we don't get to see the dragon. We just get to see the tail. But guys, that is it. Mystery Bet, congratulations for winning Train to Paradise, and Zomar, good effort. Taking second place. You also played amazing tonight, and thank you all for watching too, as Dragon Archers took third place, Champ 344 took fourth place, and fifth place was tied between Spino and Pricey. So thank you all for tuning in. Let's see what we had here for grand finals here. Oh yeah, we had a huge list here. And then Crazy J, thank you for helping me commentate, and also for even making, you know, a stick around for the final rounds. Yeah, and Elementals taking a tournament. That's nuts. So I guess we can finish up this the bracket here. So Mystery Bat was the winner. It was 3-2. And that is it. End the tournament. So congratulations again. $75 to Mystery Bat, $50 to Zomar. I believe 25 for third, 15th for fourth, and then 10 and 10 for fifth. And yep, I plan on having these. I don't know if I can do one every month, maybe every other month, but it definitely was a lot of fun to do. So I'm sure and there will definitely be more. So thank you guys for tuning in. Hope to see you guys involved next time. I mean, the more players makes this tournament go by. You know, there's more fun, more experience. You know, definitely. Don't feel like you're slowing anything up. No, your involvement in the tournament is what made this so awesome, guys. Shoutouts to all these players who attended. You really made it as great as it was. So I'm gonna end the stream here. I got pizza to eat, and I got replays to upload. So thank you guys. We'll see you around.